Chapter 1, Rebirth before the server opens. Swish. In the bathroom, Chen Han put his head under the faucet and used the cold tap water to calm his mind. Is this true? Even though he had been showering here for almost 5 minutes, Chen Han still couldn't believe what he saw and touched. This. Chen Han put his hand on the mirror, then looked at the bathtub and the shower head, as well as everything in this bathroom. Are all these true? Looking at his own face, Chen Han looked at the young man in the mirror. His face turned pale because of the long cold water, but in the paleness, he was smiling. It's true, so real, and it hurts so much, it can't be fake. Putting down his sleeves and covering the part of his arm that was twisted red to prove the truth, Chen Han quickly returned to the room and logged into a website, Pokemon Generations' official website. The revolutionary holographic virtual game Pokemon Generations will be launched at 12 noon on June 6. This familiar electric mouse poster seems to be correct. Chen Han was reborn, and was reborn before the launch of this game that changed the world, Pokemon Generations. This cross-era game was born when various countries found a mysterious host in a certain ruin, and developed it through the data extracted from the host. It is the world's first holographic virtual game. For this game, people can be said to be a carnival all over the world, and they all enter this game to play. However, 5 years after the launch of Pokemon Generations, the Pokemon world actually overlapped with the real world, and several continents in the game appeared directly in the 5 oceans. This has a great impact on the real-world pattern. The world has changed for this, and the strong in the game dominate their own destiny. Thinking of this, Chen Han smiled. Although I don't know why I came back to this time, but this time, I will become stronger. He has many precious memories in his mind. Where are the good stuff in the game? Where are the hidden tasks? Where are the habitats of powerful Pokemon? Who are the important characters, and even the development of the plot in the game? He knows all these, and they are also his greatest asset. 2 hours later, the doorbell rang. Chen Han's face did not change, but he immediately walked to the door and took the express delivery of the game helmet. In this high-tech era, the efficiency of express delivery is so fast. Chen Han opened the express delivery, took out the game helmet, and quickly adjusted the parameters according to his memory. Everything is ready, just waiting for the moment of opening the server. Chen Han glanced at the time, only the last 40 minutes left. The last 30 minutes. 20 minutes. When there are 10 minutes left before leaving the server, players can enter the game in advance to create characters. Chen Han put on the helmet without hesitation and started the game. Connecting to the server. Connection successful, game helmet number is WIN007, verify player identity and start binding. Player identity verification successful. Helmet binding successful. As these 2 prompts were finished, Chen Han's vision gradually widened. This is a laboratory. A beautiful woman in research clothes appeared in front of Chen Han and began to explain. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Generations. There are magical creatures here. They are called Pokemon. Also known as pet Pokemon. After the players enter the game, these researchers will give each player who enters the game a general information about Pokemon, so that they can understand what Pokemon means. So, what is your name? After that, it's time to create a character. Chinexi. ID login successful, which area do you want to go to? After the researcher finished speaking, Chen Han saw the general map of the 7 regions and their names. Kanto region, Johto region, Hone region, Sinnoh region, Unova region, Kalos region, Alola region. Kanto region. Chen Han said without hesitation. Kanto region is the strongest place in the whole game, and the plot also starts from there. What attribute do you want Earl Dervish Pokemon? Pokemon has 18 attributes, namely Normal, Fire, Water, Electric, Grass, Ice, Fighting, Poison, Ground. Flying, Psychic, Bug, Rock, ghost, dragon, evil, steal, fairy. However, only the first 9 attributes will be presented and can be selected. Fortunately, the game did not specifically state that there are 18 attributes, and players do not know. Except for Chen Han, who came through. Yes, he was not originally from this world. He came through inexplicably and then lived a carefree life. After the launch of Pokemon Generations, he knew that this world was the first time to contact Pokemon. In his previous life, he wanted to choose the dragon type, but unfortunately he had no choice. It was probably because the official didn't want to show all the attributes in the early stage. After choosing the attribute, the player will appear in the first town of the selected region, and then go to the laboratory to receive the Earl Dervish Pokemon according to the guidance. The Pokemon is randomly given, but it will be the attribute that the player has chosen before. Fire type. I understand. Now you will land in Pallet Town in Kanto region. You can go to Oak Laboratory to receive your Earl Dervish Pokemon. Have fun. After the researcher finished speaking, Chen Han's figure flashed, and then disappeared in this laboratory. When Chen Han entered the game, a system prompt sounded. Ding! It is detected that the player is carrying the blessing of the mythical beast. You get Chapter 2: The Blessing of the World. When Chen Han was teleported to Pallet Town in Kanto region, the system prompts kept ringing in his ears. Ding! The player is detected to have the blessing of the beast, and you have obtained the power of the evergreen. Ding! The player is detected to have the blessing of the world, and you have obtained the favor of the world. Ding! The Pokemon world is welcoming you, and you have entered the game Pokemon Generation Alpha. Chen Han. Standing in Pallet Town, Chen Han was confused. The blessing of the beast? The blessing of the world? The Pokemon world welcomes me. Chen Han didn't understand what was going on. He had never dealt with the beast in his previous life, so why did the Pokemon world welcome him? Could this be the reason for my rebirth? He thought doubtfully, could his crossing be related to the beast and the world? Forget it, it's useless to think so much, it's not a bad thing anyway. Chen Han simply ignored these things that he didn't understand, as long as he could become stronger. He clicked on his character's attributes, intending to see what those 2 things were. Although he roughly knew what the evergreen power was, this was a game, and he didn't know what it would become. Name: Chinexai. Trainer rank: Rookie Trainer. Number of Pokédex records: 0. Number of Pokemon owned: 0. Alliance coins: 0. Number of badges owned: 0. Location: Kanto region. Skills: Hidden. Evergreen power. 1 can talk to any Pokemon. 2 can heal Pokemon's injuries, no cooldown. 3 can temporarily increase the level of Pokemon in battle, +20, and return to normal after the battle. PS, temporary upgrade will not evolve, cooldown time, 24 hours. World's favor. 1. The favor of the world's natives towards your Earl Dervish increases. 2. The favor of the mythical beast towards your Earl Dervish increases. 3. Your luck in the game increases significantly. Hiss. After reading the information of these 2 skills, Chen Han took a breath. First of all, this evergreen power, there is no cooldown for healing Pokemon's injuries. Can you fight again to get a temporary burst of +20 levels? Does this mean that he can level up crazily in the wild without worrying about Pokemon's injuries? Then, Pokemon suddenly soared 20 levels in the battle, who can withstand this? When the 2 sides are evenly matched, and the opponent may even suppress Chen Han's Pokemon, there is a sudden burst. The 20-level gap can blow up the opponent even if it is a reverse restraint. Next is the world's favor. This game increases the favorability of the residents and the beasts towards you. It seems to be a useless passive. But Chen Han knows that in this world, you can get many benefits by getting along well with the natives. For example, some hidden tasks can only be accepted by the natives with a certain favorability. Moreover, the higher the favorability, the more task encouragement you get. In addition, if you don't have enough favorability with important people, you can't even participate in the plot tasks. This is the aspect of the natives. The increase in the favorability of the beasts is the real big deal. The mythical beasts in this world are extremely strong. Only the top players in the later stages can defeat them, but they cannot be caught even if they win. Even if you use the Master Ball, it is useless to catch them. Once you release them, they will run away. But there is a player who still subdues the mythical beast. He is the only one in the world who subdues the mythical beast. How to subdue it? The favorability between him and the mythical beast is max, and the mythical beast voluntarily follows him. So, the favorability of the mythical beast is the most important thing to subdue them. With this skill, I will get much better task encouragement, and I can subdue the mythical beast in the future. This favor of the world is of great help to Chen Han. As for the last one, luck is greatly increased. Chen Han feels sour when he thinks about this. When I go to catch rare Pokemon, it will play a role in letting me encounter and catch them. When I encounter any difficult things, it will play a role in helping me get out of trouble. When I encounter a strong enemy, I am afraid that the opponent will accidentally fall down during the battle and be defeated by me. Chen Han was very happy when he thought of this. Go to Professor Oak's laboratory right now, get the Earl Dervish Pokemon and start leveling. But when Chen Han arrived at Professor Oak's laboratory, it was packed with people. There are so many people, but this is normal. Nearly 1 billion people are participating in this game. Fortunately, the game's area and population are much larger than I remember, and it can accommodate everyone in the world to play together. Chen Han shook his head and walked to the door of Professor Oak's laboratory to queue up. Someone would treat him to the Earl Dervish Pokemon. Hello, what's your name? However, when Chen Han walked over, a researcher came up to him. Chinexai. Chen Han was going to queue up. Although he didn't know why the researcher came up to him, it was better not to queue up and save some time. As long as he reported his ID, the researcher would give him the Earl Dervish Pokemon and Pokédex. You are Chinexai. Come in with me, Professor Oak has been waiting for you for a long time. The researcher smiled when he heard this, and took Chen Han in enthusiastically. Chen Han. Wait. This script is wrong. Chen Han clearly remembered that when he received Earl Dervish Pokemon in his previous life, this researcher went into the laboratory by himself. Then he took out the player's Earl Dervish Pokemon and walked out to give it to the player. Basically, no player could enter Professor Oak's laboratory in the early stage. Why did he take him in directly this time? Professor Oak has been waiting for him for a long time? Chen Han followed in with a confused look on his face, and the players behind him were stunned. Why? He doesn't have to queue? And he was taken in. No way, can you enter Professor Oak's laboratory? Nonsense, didn't you try it just now? You sneaked in and were kicked out. Did that guy do some hidden task? He was taken in so enthusiastically. Chen Han, who walked into Professor Oak's laboratory, naturally didn't know that the players outside were discussing him. He was confused and was taken to Professor Oak. Are you Chinexai? My name is Oak Sueshan, you can call me Professor Oak, this is your Earl Dervish Pokemon and Pokédex, please accept it. Professor Oak looked gentle and took out a Pokemon Pokédex and a Pokeball. Chen Han saw that there was a small horizontal strip on the Pokeball. It read, Charmander. A new book is launched, please give me some flowers. Evaluation votes and collections, thank you. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 3 Beginning Charmander. I didn't expect it to be Charmander. Chen Han was a little surprised. Charmander, a fire-type Pokemon, is one of the 3 starters in Kanto region. As a starter Pokemon, it has great potential and grows very fast. It is one of Chen Han's favorite Pokemon. The reason is simple, its final evolution is Charizard. Charizard is both powerful and handsome, and it is a popular Pokemon in any world. And Chen Han also knows that Charizard is an extremely rare Pokemon that can Mage Evolve, and it is the kind that has 2 Mega Evolution forms. You know, there are very few Pokemon in the world that can Mega Evolve, and there are only 2 that have 2 Mega Evolutions. Charizard is one of them, and its potential and strength can be imagined. And now, it has become Chen Han's Earl Dervish Pokemon. In the previous life, Chen Han paid special attention to it, and he found that no matter which region, the Earl Dervish Pokemon that players received did not have the 3 starters. Chen Han knew how powerful the Pokemon were, so he did a lot of tasks to get one. However, it was already the middle of the game, and getting the Pokemon at that time was a long way behind. But now it was the first day of the server opening, and he got one Pokemon, and it was his favorite Charmander. Professor Oak, can I open the Pokeball now and see my Earl Dervish Pokemon? Chen Han was very excited at this time and wanted to see his Charmander immediately. Of course, it's already your Pokemon, open it and take a look. Professor Oak looked at Chen Han with excitement, thinking that Chen Han was a little excited because he saw Pokemon for the first time. Come out, Charmander! Chen Han took the Pokeball and threw it out. As the Pokeball opened in the air and a white light flashed, a small figure landed on the ground. It looked like a small dinosaur, with blue eyes, orange body, and cream belly and tail bottom. The most eye-catching thing is the flame burning on its tail. It is said that the flame can also reflect Charmander's health and mood changes. Kawawa kawawa. Charmander looked at Chen Han and called twice, then walked in front of Chen Han, as if he wanted to see his master. The power of Changpan began to work, and Chen Han could feel the joy and curiosity in Charmander's heart. Charmander, we will be partners in the future. Chen Han squatted in front of Charmander with a smile, stretched out his hand and touched its little head. Under the power of Changpan, Charmander also felt the kindness and joy in Chen Han's heart. The little guy narrowed his eyes, as if enjoying Chen Han's touch. Chen Han, you have become close to Charmander so quickly. It seems that handing him over to you is the right choice. This is your Pokédex. Take it and you can look at Charmander's information. Professor Oak handed the Pokédex in his hand to Chen Han, and Chen Han was not polite. This thing is basically in everyone's hands. In the game, the player's Pokédex is actually a mass-produced version, which only shows the name, level, and a little information of the Pokémon. As for the attributes, habitats, and skills of Pokémon, there are none at all, and the players have to explore them by themselves. At first, everyone thought that Pokédex was just like that, until some players saw the original residence trainers who were called Pokédex owners. When they saw the Pokédex in their hands showing various detailed information of Pokémon, they realized that the players were just holding a mass-produced version of Pokédex. And if you want a real Pokédex, you must do some hidden tasks to get it, and even so, there are very few players who can get a real Pokédex. Therefore, Chen Han didn't care about this Pokédex. Anyway, it was just a mass-produced product, and maybe it was not as good as Chen Han himself to understand Pokémon. However, when Chen Han opened the Pokédex and faced Charmander, he realized how ridiculous his indifference was. Name, Charmander. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Fierce Fire. In a critical moment, the power of Fire type moves increases by 1.5 times. Level, Level 5. Potential, Quasi-Elite. Carry, None. Skills, Grab, Growl, Flare Blitz. Habitat, Charmander lives in mountains and caves. Chen Han. What? This Pokédex is actually a real Pokédex. Not the mass-produced Pokédex that every player has. Professor Oak, this Pokédex. Chinexai, you are a smart man. When Chen Han was about to ask Professor Oak what this Pokédex was, he was interrupted by Professor Oak. Professor Oak smiled and said something inexplicable, but Chen Han could understand what he meant. Don't ask, don't tell anyone, this is the way of smart people, and if I don't act smart, this Pokédex will probably be taken back. Chen Han thought about it, and then smiled. He didn't care what the reason was for getting this real Pokédex, but it was obviously a good thing. Whether it was because of the world's favor or something else, he was the beneficiary anyway. Instead of worrying so much, he might as well level up quickly. By the way, Professor Oak, what is the skill of this flare blitz? You are lucky. This is a genetic skill, also known as an egg skill. Its parents know this trick, and then it inherited it and learned this powerful skill at birth. It is indeed an egg skill. I didn't expect that I was so lucky. Not only did I get Charmander from the 3 major families, but this little guy actually has such a powerful egg skill. Chen Han was thinking a lot, thinking that it was probably the world's favor that was working. The effect of increasing luck was so fast, so wouldn't it be possible to encounter more good things? And this Charmander actually has the potential to be a quasi-elite level. Looking at the potential column in the Pokédex, Chen Han's eyes were even more joyful. In this world, the potential of Pokémon normal represents its future. Quasi-elite potential means that Charmander can successfully reach that level. Of course, this does not mean that Charmander can only grow to the quasi-elite level and cannot continue to become stronger. It's just that after reaching the quasi-elite level, the experience required for upgrading will increase tenfold, and the upper limit will be limited to the previous level, which means that the upper limit of Charmander with quasi-elite potential is elite level, and it can't be upgraded anymore. Moreover, when reaching the quasi-elite level, the experience required for each level is huge. If it has to increase tenfold, the time it takes is unimaginably long. It depends on whether the trainer is willing to spend this time. In the previous life, Chen Han saw an aboriginal who took a beedrill with elite potential and trained it to the champion level. This is really very perseverant. However, normally, the strongest wild Pokémon is at most Gym Master level. It is very difficult for players to catch elite or even elite Pokémon. Of course, Pokémon Generations does not give players opportunities. There are also some props in the world that can break through potential. Although it is difficult to obtain, it is faster than catching high-potential Pokémon by yourself or spending more time to level up. Chen Han has the advantage of being reborn and knows where to get these things. Here are 1000 Alliance coins and 20 blank Pokeballs. Take them. While Chen Han was thinking, Professor Oak took out a small waste bag with money and Pokeballs in it and stuffed it into Chen Han. Then he looked at Chen Han with an expression of "Why don't you go on an adventure?" "Anyway, Professor Oak, thank you, I'm leaving." Chen Han no longer entangled why Professor Oak was so good to him. He took the waste bag and put it in the item grid. After saying thank you, he put away Charmander and strode out of Professor Oak's laboratory. First, go to the Grove of Route 1 north of Pallet Town to level up first. The new book is set sail. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 4, Not Playing the Same Version. In the Grove north of Pallet Town. It should be here. Chen Han stopped and looked around. The Grove on Route 1 north of Pallet Town is where players who choose Kanto region first encounter wild Pokémon and fight to level up. The Pokémon here are generally level 2 to 5, which is exactly the level range that rookie players have to deal with. Chen Han recalled his memories of his previous life, and after confirming that they were correct, he looked at the Caterpie in front of him. He looked at the Pokédex in his hand, where the information of this Caterpie was displayed. Name, Caterpie. Attribute, Bug. Ability, Scale Powder, protected by Scale Powder, it will not be affected by the additional effects of moves. Level 6. Potential, Elite. Carry, none. Skills, Tackle, String Shot. Habitat, Caterpie lives in grass and forests. Level 6. Level 6, an Elite Potential. This means that this Caterpie can reach the gym leader level with a little training. How can such a high potential Pokemon be encountered so easily? Chen Han's mouth twitched constantly. This level 6 Caterpie with elite potential in front of him was beyond his expectations. There were no high potential Pokemon in this place in his previous life. How could a place like the entrance to the Novice Village allow players to catch a high potential Pokemon? Forget it, it might be a coincidence, but level 6 is fine. If it were someone else, they might have to run away, but Charmander can win. Charmander. Use Flare Blitz. Gah! Hearing this, Charmander roared, and the flames on his tail instantly covered his entire body, and then rushed towards the Caterpie. This is Flare Blitz, which covers the entire body with flames and collides with the enemy, which is quite powerful. The Caterpie was just basking in the sun, ignoring Chen Han. But when it saw Charmander rushing towards it with flames all over his body, it realized the danger and squirmed to escape. However, Charmander was faster than it and rushed over. With a snap, the contest condition on Caterpie's body was knocked away with a flaming body, and then it fainted. Ding! Charmander gained 67 experience points. Ding! Charmander has upgraded to LV6. Fire restrains bug type, but it can defeat this Caterpie with a leapfrog move. The power of this move Flare Blitz is really strong, although there are some side effects. Flare Blitz, attack the target to cause damage, and the user will bear 1/3 of the damage caused to the target. Charmander had a few minor injuries at this time, which was caused by the side effects of the skill. This is a side effect, although it is a bit big, but I have the power of Changpan in my hand, will I be afraid of this little bit of damage? Chen Han walked to Charmander with a smile, squatted down and stretched his hand in front of Charmander. The power of Changpan is activated. A faint white light flashed in Chen Han's hand, and soon, Charmander's injuries were completely healed. Haha! Haha! Charmander saw that he had fully recovered, and was confused for a moment, then shouted with joy. Why does this experience feel so much? Is it because of the leap? But it must be a coincidence just now. Charmander, let's continue leveling up. Haha! Chen Han and Charmander continued to level up, and soon encountered the second wild Pokemon, a Weedle. Name, Weedle. Attribute, Bug. Ability. Scale Powder, protected by Scale Powder, it will not be affected by the additional effects of the moves. Level 7. Potential, Elite. Chen Han. After Charmander fired another Flare Blitz, this level 7 Weedle also fell down. Ding! Charmander gained 80 experience points. Ding! Charmander leveled up to LV7. Ding! Charmander learned Ember. Coincidences happen once or twice. I should encounter such a high-level Pokemon next time. After all, 3 times is better than the other. Chen Han treated Charmander again and continued to level up. However, it seemed as if the heavens were playing a joke on Chen Han. The third Pokemon he encountered was not simple either. Name, Pidgey. Attribute, Flying and Normal. Ability, Sharp Eyes, hit rate will not be reduced in battle. Level 7. Potential, Elite. Chen Han. I didn't use Flare Blitz this time, after all, Pidgey can fly, and that move probably won't hit Pidgey, but fortunately Charmander has just learned Ember. After a tough battle, the level 7 Pidgey also fell. Ding! Charmander gained 70 experience points. Ding! Charmander has upgraded to LV8. Chen Han treated Charmander silently, and then opened the built-in forum of the game. In order to facilitate players to discuss in the game, the official has specially made a built-in forum, which allows players to discuss the game with others while playing. Although the server has just been opened, it is already full of various posts, and Chen Han clicked on a post about leveling. I'm in the grove north of Pallet Town. The wild Pokemon here are too weak, generally only level 2-4. What a coincidence, I'm also leveling up there, and the Pokemon here are indeed weaker, and I only encounter a level 5 one occasionally. I'm in New Bark Town in the Johto region, and the Pokemon in the north are just as weak. I'm in Little Root Town in the Hone region +1. Did you find that you have very little experience? Yes, I just defeated a level 5 Caterpie with a level 5 Oddish, and only got 10 experience points. You only get so little experience after winning against a level 5 Caterpie, not to mention the experience of beating a lower level 1, which is in the single digits. Yeah, I've beaten more than 20 wild Pokemon, and I'm only level 6 now. I guess I have to work hard to play this game. Chen Han silently closed the forum and looked at the record just now. The battle record after the level 7 Charmander defeated the level 7 Pidgey. Gained 70 experience points and then upgraded to level 8. Are I and other players not playing the same version? Wait. I seem to remember when I first entered the game. Chen Han suddenly remembered something and continued to scroll up to the time when he entered the game. Ding! The Pokemon world is welcoming you, you have entered the game Pokemon Generation Alpha. Pokemon Generation Alpha? Alpha? Oh my god, it's really not the same version. Chen Han clearly remembered that this game was called Pokemon Generations without the alpha suffix. But why could I see other players in Pallet Town before? They are not the same version, but they are still connected. No. After I came to the wild, I didn't see other players. Could it be that I get along with other players in the public area and the same game area, but it's different in the wild? The wild Pokemon I met here are generally of high level. Not only do I get much more experience than them, but the potential of Pokemon is also much stronger than what they encounter. There are probably many differences between different game versions, which will probably be revealed one by one later. And what I have to do now is very simple, hehe. Brush, brush, brush. Brush him. Chen Han waved his hand, and Charmander's leveling journey began. Ding! Charmander gained 50 experience points. Ding! Charmander gained 53 experience points. Ding! Charmander leveled up to LV9. Ding! Charmander gained 66 experience points. Ding! Charmander leveled up to LV10. Ding! Charmander learned Smokescreen. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, Kanto region player Chinex's Pokemon became the first Pokemon in the game to reach level 10. The Pokemon level list has been opened. Let's remember that player Chinexi has become the leader of the game. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, player Chinexi has received system rewards, Alliance Coin X5000, Great Ball X20, Skill Machine Flamethrower, Silver Crown. Ding! New book is launched, please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 5 Breakthrough. Elite Level Potential. The system's world announcement was heard by the players 6 times, and all the players in Pokemon Generations were shocked. Because this was the first world announcement of Pokemon Generations, and it was made less than a day after the server was launched, it was naturally very eye-catching. The forum discussion area built into the game is now very lively. This Chinexi boss is amazing. It's only been a short time since the server was launched, and his Pokemon is already level 10. That's not right. I'm also leveling like crazy here. I've killed nearly 50 wild Pokemon, and they're only level 7. He's already level 10 so quickly. Did he go to the level 5 to 10 area to level up? Impossible. I'm leveling in the level 5 to 10 area. Even if I play against higher level Pokemon, I'll only get a few more experience points. And basically, I have to run back to the Pokemon Center to recover after a game. It's better to go to a low-level area to level up. To tell you the truth, I'm a rich man. I spent money on it and bought a 99 level potion. I leveled up in the level 5 to 10 area, but I killed nearly 20 Pokemon. Pokemon, just over level 7. No way, from what you said, it's really hard to level up, then how did that Genexi boss do it? Who knows, maybe this is the real master. Oh my god, this is a bit exaggerated and a bit noisy. Since the world announcement was sent out, the Pokédex in Chen Han's hand has been constantly ringing reminders. Pokédex is not only a machine for recording Pokemon data, but also a communicator. When each player gets a Pokédex, it will be automatically bound to it, which is equivalent to a mobile phone normal. Players and native residents use Pokédex for long-distance calls. In Chen Han's Pokédex, there are 999 plus private chat messages and a large number of friend requests. Chen Han just silently deleted all messages with one click and closed the friend request. Let's not talk about alliance coins, Great Ball is nothing. Although it's expensive, it can be bought in the store. The best things are the skill machine and the silver crown. Skill machine flamethrower, give it to the right Pokemon to learn skills immediately. Silver crown, give it to Pokemon, there is a certain probability that it can improve the potential of Pokemon. Ha ha ha, let's not talk about the skill machine, this silver crown, I got the silver crown like this? I remember that the world announcement encouragement in the previous life didn't have this thing. Even Chen Han couldn't hide his joy at this moment. The world announcement encouragement in the previous life didn't have this thing. The silver crown that can only be obtained in the later stage was actually obtained by him at the beginning. Is this also due to the different versions? Forget it, it's a good thing anyway. Charmander, come here, I'll show you a good treasure. The smile gradually became funny.jpg. Charmander looked at Chen Han with a funny smile, and was a question mark, but still walked in front of Chen Han obediently. First, let me give you this skill machine. Chen Han handed the skill machine flamethrower to Charmander. Ding! Charmander can learn flamethrower. Do you want to continue using it? Use it. The skill machine immediately turned into a ball of fire and covered Charmander. This is imparting the skill to Charmander and imprinting it in Charmander's mind. Ding! Charmander has learned flamethrower. It can be learned immediately as long as it is suitable. It is a good thing. Unfortunately, it is a one-time use and will disappear after use. Before Chen Han finished speaking, he saw the ball of fire covering Charmander condense together again and then turned back into a skill machine. Chen Han silently picked up the skill machine, which showed can be used. Chen Han. Isn't this a one-time use? Why can it still be used? Could it be that it's another version issue? Others can only use it once, but I can use it unlimited times. Chen Han's mouth twitched slightly, thinking that this thing is good, and there are still Pokemon to learn later, so I'll use them all. Then, the next is the highlight. Chen Han looked at the silver crown that was exactly the same as in his memory, and put it on Charmander's head. Ding! According to Charmander's current potential, the probability of breaking through with the silver crown is 35%. Do you want to use it? Use it. The silver crown will set the breakthrough probability based on the current potential of the Pokemon. The higher the potential, the lower the breakthrough probability. Charmander itself is a Pokemon with quasi-elite potential. Above it are only Elite, Champion, and the strongest Master. So the Silver Crown has only a 35% chance of allowing Charmander to break through, which is normal. But Chen Han still took it out for Charmander to use. This thing is just a decoration if it is not used. As for selling it, that is what a fool would do. Ding! Charmander's potential has been successfully broken through. Now the potential is elite. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, Kanto region player Chinexai has become the first player with elite potential Pokemon. The Pokemon potential list has been opened. Let us remember player Chinexai and become the leader of the game. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, player Chinexai has received system rewards, Alliance Coins X10000, Great Ball X50, Skill Machine Freezing Ray, Mysterious Candy X5. Charizard Mega Evolution Stone, XY Universal. Mega Keystone. Ding! Okay, I don't even need to look for evolution stones and keystones later. By the way, let me check the rankings. Chen Han only realized it belatedly and opened the game rankings, first looking at the level list. Pokemon level list. First place, LV10, Charmander, owner, Chinexai. Second place, LV7, Staryu, owner, Meng Girl. Third place, LV7, Oddish, owner, Zudong. Fourth place, LV7, Vulpix, owner, Xiaomu. Fifth place, LV6, Plusl, owner, name hidden. The ones behind are all level 6. Level 5 cannot be on the list. Chen Han didn't even have the desire to look at it. What is there to see with a group of level 6 scum? Name hidden? Oh, I almost forgot that I can hide my name, but it seems that players who have been notified globally cannot hide their names, right? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Chen Han was too lazy to pay attention to this matter. Anyway, what's the use of knowing the ID? No one knows him and can't find him. Pokemon Potential List. First place, Charmander, Elite Potential, owner, Chinexai. Second place, Plusl, Gym Leader Potential, owner, name hidden. Third place, Staryu, Elite Potential, owner, Meng Girl. Fourth place, Vulpix, Elite Potential, owner, Xiaomu. Fifth place, Oddish, Elite Potential, owner, Zudong. Sixth place, Machop, Elite Potential, owner, I just want to rush through. There are only a few elite potentials behind, and the minimum requirement for this potential list is elite. Hehe, there are so few elites, and I am everywhere here, I don't even bother to catch them. This alpha version is indeed different from theirs. I may encounter rarer and more potential Pokemon. I will catch them when I encounter them. I just don't know if the 3 starters will appear. Ha, no matter what, the 3 starters will never appear, just level up honestly. However, what Chen Han didn't know was that after he and when Charmander continued to level up, the discussion area in the forum exploded. P.S. The silver crown in the game increases individual values, and the second setting here is the breakthrough potential value. The new book is launched, please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Reading is fun every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 6 Hidden Ability. Less than 10 minutes after the world announcement ended, it rang again, and it was triggered by the Dawn player again. Any normal player would be furious. It's only been 10 minutes since the Terry World announcement, how come it's here again, and why is it that Dawn again? It must be the reward of the first one that made his Pokemon break through. I know about the skill machine, it's just a disposable item that allows Pokemon to learn skills, probably the Silver Crown. That Charmander has elite potential, unless the Silver Crown can make Pokemon break through continuously, otherwise, the Charmander of the Dawn boss has quasi-elite potential from the beginning. He's cheating. He must be cheating. How could he get the Earl Dervish Pokemon with quasi-elite potential from the beginning? This is a quarrel between people who are unbelievable and jealous. After all, if you look at the potential list, you can see that most people take the strongest ones with elite potential, and there is only one gym level 1. So most people think Shenhan is cheating. Of course, there are people who have different opinions on this. There are so many red eyes. Can't you allow the big guys to play well? That's right. How can you, the sour ones, understand the big guys' operations? There are big guys in every game. These people are just sour wherever they go. Then the two groups of people with different opinions quarreled in the forum and started a keyboard war. Chen Han, who started leveling up again, didn't know that the forum had exploded, but he wouldn't care if he knew. The strong are destined to be discussed by everyone, no matter when. And Chen Han is now facing an unprecedented opportunity, so he won't care about other players at this time. Oh my god, what did I just say? It's impossible to meet the three great families. Chen Han's mouth twitched constantly, and his brows were constantly frowning. All this was because when he was leveling up, a light blue frog Pokemon suddenly jumped out in front of him. Chen Han knew what Pokemon this Pokemon was, and it was because he knew its information that he felt so shocked. At first he thought Ditto was playing a trick on him, but the information displayed on the Pokédex in his hand clearly told him that this was indeed the Pokemon he knew. Name, Froakie. Attribute, Water. Ability, Transfiguration. Level, Level 5. Potential, Quasi-Elite. Carry, None. Skills, Pound, Growl, Bubble. Habitat, Froakie likes humid environments. One of Kalos's 3 starters, Froakie of the water type, has quasi-elite potential, and this ability is the hidden ability Transfiguration. The others are all fine, but the key is this Transfiguration ability, which is extremely rare and powerful. How rare is this ability? Currently, there are only 4 Pokemon in the world that have it. They are Kecleon, Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja. To put it bluntly, in addition to Kecleon, only the Froakie family has it. How powerful is this ability? Pokemon with the changeable ability will have its own attributes changed to the attributes of the moves it uses before using them. The effect of the attribute conversion will last until the Pokemon with this ability uses a move with another attribute or leaves the field. In other words, as long as the Pokemon with this ability has enough skills with different attributes, it will have almost no weaknesses. This is for defense. And this ability is also quite powerful in attack. When Pokemon uses skills, there are bonuses for this system. When the attribute of the move used by the attacking Pokemon is the same as one of its attributes, the power of the move will become 1.5 times the original. That is, for Pokemon with the transform ability, each of its skill attacks can become 1.5 times more powerful than the original one. This is so powerful. I should be thankful that this little guy is not very high level, otherwise Charmander might not be able to beat it. Chen Han looked at the cute Froakie in front of him. His smile gradually became perverted. JPG. We must capture it. Charmander, use smokescreen to trap it first. Gah. Upon hearing this, Charmander immediately opened his mouth and spit up a thick smokescreen to attack Froakie. Gah. Chen Han, who has the power of Evergreen, can feel the mood of Froakie in front of him. It is now in a confused mood of I just came out for a walk, why did you attack me? Ha, because I want to capture you, Charmander, Ember. Chen Han didn't expect this Froakie to be so cute, but he didn't show mercy. To capture a Pokemon, he had to weaken it, otherwise it would be difficult to capture. Charmander opened his mouth again, spit up, and the scorching flames of spit up attacked the Froakie in the smokescreen. Quack! The Froakie in the smokescreen screamed in pain after being hit. However, since Froakie is a water-type Pokemon, fire-type skills don't do much damage to it, so even a level 10 Charmander's Ember can't knock it down with one hit. I'm afraid that I can't subdue it after I defeat it. I think it will be dead if I use Flamethrower. Charmander, its attack is coming. It's Bubble. Dodge it and go around it. Froka naturally started to fight back after being attacked, but it was in the smokescreen and couldn't find Charmander's position for a while, so it had to attack from any direction. Therefore, Charmander easily dodged the attack of this water skill and went around behind it. I think it will be enough if we hit it again. Charmander, use grab to attack. Charmander rushed into the smokescreen and clawed at Froka, who was facing away from it. Quack! Froka screamed again and was knocked out of the smokescreen, falling right in front of Chen Han. Quack! It hasn't fallen yet, but it's dying now. It's not safe to use ordinary Pokeballs, after all, it's the starter Pokemon. Just use the Great Ball. Chen Han took out the Great Ball and threw it directly at Froka. Froka didn't resist. It was dying and had no strength to resist. The Great Ball collected it directly and dropped it to the ground. Shake it to the left. Shake it to the right. Shake it to the left again, and then it didn't move. Ding! It's your business. You have captured Froka. Ding! Player Chinexai, the potential of your Pokemon Froka is at the elite level and can be on the potential list. Do you want to be on the list? If you are on the list, do you want to hide the owner's name? On the list, the name will not be hidden. Chen Han responded immediately. What's the point of hiding it? Let other players envy and hate. Great! Ha ha ha, the second starter Pokemon is Froka with the changeable ability, with quasi-elite potential. Who can compete with me in the early stage? No one. Chen Han picked up the Great Ball and couldn't help but feel happy again. We are not playing the same version, but we are in the same game. I am no longer a player. The indigenous strongmen in the game are my real rival. P.S. Please support the new book with some flowers and collections, thank you. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 7, Froka's First Battle. Come out, Froka, I'll treat you first. Chen Han threw the Great Ball in his hand, and the seriously injured Froka came out. Quack! Froka still cried a little aggrieved. Okay, I'll treat you right away. Chen Han squatted down with a kind smile and stretched out one hand in front of Froka. The power of Changpan was activated. A faint white light flashed in Chen Han's hand, and soon, Froka's injuries were completely healed. Quack! Froka looked at himself in disbelief. He was obviously bruised just now, but he was healed all of a sudden. However, the simple Pokemon normal would not think too much. After knowing that he was healed, he jumped in front of Chen Han happily and rubbed his head against Chen Han's palm. Then please give me more advice in the future, Froka. Quack! Froka squinted and cried, and Chen Han knew that it also recognized him. Pokemon are so simple and cute. After being captured, they will be loyal to the trainer. Of course, some of the more irritable ones have to be removed. By the way, I just got a reward that is quite suitable for you. Here it is. Chen Han took out the skill machine Freezing Ray and handed it to Froka. Ding! Froka can learn Freezing Ray. Do you want to continue using it? Use it. Ding! Froka has learned Freezing Ray. Like the previous flamethrower, this skill machine Freezing Ray returned to its original state after being used, and the words usable were still displayed on it. Duo. Just as Chen Han was about to continue leveling up, an Oddish walked slowly in front of him. Name, Oddish. Attribute, Grass and Poison. Ability, Chlorophyll. Level, Level 7. Potential, Elite. Well, the 3 starter Pokemon can jump out by the way, so it doesn't seem surprising that an Oddish appeared in the woods north of Pallet Town. Chen Han frowned, thinking that it was just an Oddish. There was nothing to be surprised about, and. It's a good time to practice, Froka, you go to the battle. Quack! Although Froakie is only level 5 now and Oddish is already level 7, Pokemon battles are not decided by level, unless the gap is too big. Rival is a grass and poison type Oddish, and Froakie is a water type, which seems to be very disadvantageous for Froakie. However, Froakie has the ability of changeable and has just learned Freeze Ray. After using Freeze Ray, Froakie will become Ice type through the effect of the ability. Ice type skills are effective against Grass type Oddish. Go ahead, Froakie, use Freezing Ray. Quack! Froakie opened his mouth and quickly gathered a ball of blue-white Ice type energy. After aiming at the target, he spit up the cold Freezing Ray, cutting through the air and attacking Oddish. Do. Oddish only realized the danger at this moment, but it was too late to avoid it. Instinct told it that it would be difficult to get hit by this move. But knowing that it couldn't avoid it, it chose to fight back. It swung its body and shot out several leaves, bypassing the Freezing Ray and attacking Froakie. This is Razor Leaf. What the hell, Oddish at level 7 can use this move. Is it a stupid skill? Forget it, it's Razor Leaf, so what, Froakie, take it. Shenhan raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth and gave the order very calmly. Razor Leaf is a good grass type skill, but Froakie who used Freezing Ray is now an Ice type. This move no longer restrains Froakie, so why not let Froakie take it? This is indeed the case. When Oddish's Razor Leaf hit Froakie, although it caused some injuries, the effect was not great. On the contrary, the moment Oddish was hit by Freezing Ray, it was obvious that its contest condition was constantly decreasing. Soon, it was not only seriously injured, but also frozen. It actually triggered the freezing effect of Freezing Ray. The next step is easy, Froakie, pound. Froakie jumped towards Oddish, his hands gathered a faint light, and slapped the frozen Oddish hard. Oddish, who was already seriously injured and frozen, fell down under Froakie's last blow. Ding! Froakie gained 104 experience points. Ding! Froakie has leveled up and reached LV7. Ding! Player Chinexai, your Pokemon Froakie is at level 7 and can be on the level list. Would you like to be on the list? If so, do you want to hide the owner's name? On the list, without hiding the name. Don't ask me about being on the list in the future. Just put it on the list without hiding the name. Shenhan smiled smugly, as if he had thought of other players being upset. You know, he just captured Froakie, and he first flew directly to the second place on the potential list, and now he flew to the second place on the level list. If other players noticed these two rankings, they would definitely be upset. Froakie, you did a great job. Let's go. Let's level up and find someone at the same time. Shenhan first treated Froakie, and then took Charmander and Froakie to the direction of Viridian City. He wanted to level up and find someone at the same time. Who? Of course, he is a kind person with a hidden mission. Shenhan's smile gradually became funny.jpg. A new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 8 Hidden Mission. Ding! Froakie gained 56 experience. Ding! Froakie gained 49 experience. Ding! Froakie upgraded to LV8. Ding! Froakie learned Quick Attack. Ding! Froakie gained 42 experience. Ding! Froakie gained 40 experience. Ding! Froakie upgraded to LV10. Ding! Froakie learned Lick. Ding! Charmander gained 43 experience. Ding! Charmander gained 38 experience. Ding! Charmander gained 36 experience. Ding! Charmander upgraded to LV11. This upgrade speed is really fast. We haven't reached Viridian City yet, but it's almost there. Let's go after completing the hidden mission. Chen Han looked at the record and felt that the experience was less than at the beginning. But it's normal. Charmander and Froakie are already above level 10. Although the experience gained by facing wild Pokémon below level 8 is much more than other players, it is already too little for Charmander and Froakie. Of course, he dared to say this only to himself. If other players knew that he still complained about the low experience after getting so much experience, those who didn't criticize him would say he was a saint. However, I have almost finished training in this forest, and I just caught some Pokémon. After all, completing a certain amount of Pokédex is also rewarding. Name, Chinexai. Trainer Strength, Junior Trainer. Number of Pokédex records, 11. Number of Pokémon owned, 14. Alliance coins, 16,000. Number of badges owned, 0. Location, Kanto region. My strength has reached the level of a junior trainer. As for the trainer strength list, I remember that it will only be opened when you reach the intermediate trainer level, because the junior trainers are not qualified to be on the list. But looking at this situation, I can be on the list today, ha ha ha, I guess I will be the only one on the list by then, and that scene must be beautiful. Chen Han looked at his Pokédex records and captured Pokémon again. Charmander, Froakie, Caterpie 2, Metapod, Weedle 2, Kakuna, Oddish, Pidgey, Raticate *2, Spearow, Tangela. Compared to other players who can only catch Pidgey, Raticate and Caterpie at the beginning, I can catch a lot more. Although except for the Pidgey, which has the potential to be a gym leader, the others are all elite, but the elite level can already be on the list. Now the list should be full of my Pokémon. I feel good just thinking about it. Chen Han didn't know how many times he laughed today, but no matter how much he laughed, he couldn't fall behind in doing what he had to do. Hey, I found the publisher of the hidden task. Chen Han was very close to Changpan City at this time, but the person he was looking for was also there, so he completed the hidden task first. So he walked towards the publisher of the hidden task. It was a boy wearing shorts, carrying an insect trap and holding an insect net and wearing a straw hat. He stood in a bush, as if he was looking for something. Hello, are you a trainer? I'm rookie trainer Chinexai, can we have a Pokémon duel? Chen Han asked the boy with a kind smile. Hidden task triggering condition 1, take the initiative to find the insect catcher Cole to fight Pokémon and defeat him. Yes, this is the insect catcher he always met in the bushes when he played Pokémon in his previous life. Although those Metapod and Kakuna who can only harden are a bit annoying. But here, he is the kind person who brought hidden tasks to Rookie in this game. However, there are conditions to trigger the hidden task. If you don't take the initiative to fight him, he will ignore the player and will only keep looking for things in the bushes. Of course, some players guessed that this insect catcher had a task to lead, but they just kept asking him what help he needed, but these were not opportunities to trigger the conditions, so he would only respond that he didn't need it. It wasn't until a player was bored and asked him to fight directly that the hidden task triggering condition was triggered. The latter player successfully completed this hidden task, which was still unique, that is, the kind that would disappear as long as someone completed it. That player would proudly post the information about the hidden task triggering conditions and rewards on the forum. Unfortunately, he would never have thought that Chen Han could be reborn. And the information he proudly posted now belongs to Chen Han. Of course, many people in his previous life were like him. After completing the hidden tasks, they posted messages on the forum. You can't imagine that I'm reborn. All the hidden tasks you proudly posted are now mine. Chen Han's heart was calm at this time, and he even wanted to laugh. But he is a professional, normal would not laugh unless he couldn't help it. Okay, my name is Cole, and I'm also a trainer. Let's have a Pokémon showdown. Chen Han was secretly happy, but the insect catcher Cole in front of him had already responded to Chen Han's request for a fight, took out the Pokeball, and prepared to release his Pokemon. If I remember correctly, the bug catcher has two Pokemon, one is Caterpie and the other is Weedle, both are level 7. The original inhabitants of the game always don't evolve to the level, and I don't know why. Chen Han recalled the information of his previous life and determined rivals Pokemon. He thought that this level could allow Froakie to level up, so he decided to let Froakie fight. You go to the battle, Froakie. Quack. Chen Han released the two Pokemon at this time. After all, he was leveling up just now. Now he just let Froakie step forward and prepare for the battle. He was full of confidence in this battle. Rival was just a Caterpie, and he had a Froakie from the 3 starters. How could he lose? But Chen Han obviously forgot something very important, or he subconsciously ignored it. Wow, I haven't seen this Pokemon before. You must be very strong, but I won't admit defeat. Come out, Beedrill. Hiss. A Beedrill jumped out of the Pokeball, and then pointed at Froakie with Twineedle in high spirits. Name, Beedrill. Attribute, Bug and Poison. Ability, Bug Premonition. At the critical moment, the power of Bug-type moves increases by 1.5 times. Level, Level 12. Potential, Advanced. Beedrill, you are not facing Caterpie. Counyo Beedrill. Chen Han. Reading is fun every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 9 The Smile Gradually Brightens. Volume 1, Chapter 9. Looking at the high-spirited Beedrill in front of him, Chen Han's mouth twitched. Damn. I should have thought that since the version I play is different from other players, the enemies in the hidden mission should also change accordingly. Fortunately, the first hidden mission was in the earliest stage, and I found it first, but if I encounter this situation again later, I'm afraid the mission will be cancelled. Chen Han kept thinking, and was glad that he had read the information posted by the good-hearted person in his previous life and found this hidden mission. Otherwise, if he encountered this situation again later, he would be in trouble. Most hidden missions are unique, whether they succeed or not, they are gone after they are completed. Now Chen Han is lucky to have found the simplest hidden mission in the early stage and discovered this matter. This has to be said to be an extremely lucky thing. Lucky? This is also the effect of the world's favor. Chen Han thought for 3 seconds and ignored it. It doesn't matter whether it is the effect of the world's favor or not. It's a good thing anyway. Why think so much? It's only level 12. My Froakie can beat it. Besides, Beedrill is a bug and poison type. Froakie can use that move right after learning it. Chen Han looked at the level 12 Beedrill in front of him. He didn't think it was a strong enemy. He thought it was just a big experience pack. You won't attack? Then I'll start first. Beedrill, use Twineedle. The insect catcher Cole saw that Chen Han didn't attack, so he attacked first. Hiss. Hearing this, Beedrill shook his dual wing beat and rushed towards Froakie. The Twineedle in his hand had already gathered energy. Froakie, use quick attack to dodge from the side, and then use bubble. Beedrill moved very fast, after all, he could fly. But facing Froakie who had already learned quick attack, he was not hit. Quack. Froakie gathered energy, then quickly left the place and jumped to the bushes on the side. Hiss. Beedrill rushed straight at him. It was very fast, but its attack was easy to detect. Froakie dodged the attack easily, then opened his mouth and sprayed a large number of bubble towards Beedrill. Beedrill was hit, but the injury was not serious, but its speed was reduced. Bubble, first, rival blows up countless bubbles to attack, which sometimes reduces the opponent's speed. This is my goal, Froakie, quick attack to close the distance, and then use lick. Chen Han's goal is this. Beedrill is very fast, but it is much easier to hit it if the speed is reduced. Don't even think about it. Beedrill, continue to use Twineedle to fight it. The insect catcher Cole also reacted quickly. Since the speed has been reduced, he should fight it. Froka used quick attack to quickly reach Drill's clear, and had already opened his mouth and stretched out his tongue, ready to use lick tongue, but Drill's Twineedle also followed. Don't be afraid. Froka, hold on, and then use lick tongue. It looked like both sides would lose, but unfortunately, Froka was already using lick tongue. Lick tongue, use a long tongue to lick the opponent to attack. Sometimes it can cause the opponent to fall into a paralyzed contest condition. This move can attack the opponent and cause the opponent to fall into a paralyzed contest condition, but it is not the key point. Lick tongue is a ghost type skill. Because of the effect of the ability, Froka is now a ghost type, and the bug type skill Twineedle has half the power when attacking ghost type Pokemon. This is Chen Han's intention. And the battle was exactly as Chen Han thought. Beedrill kept attacking Froka with the Twineedle in his hand, but Froka seemed to have no feeling and was not hurt much. On the contrary, Beedrill was almost doubting his life after being licked by Froka. No, he was almost doubting his birth after being licked by Froka. It can be seen that his contest condition was getting worse and worse, and his attack speed was getting slower and slower, and finally he couldn't move. Did the paralysis effect trigger? The probability of my skill effect triggering with Bubble just now and Lick Tongue now is much higher than the data shows. This is also luck. Originally, I had other tactics, but since the opponent is already paralyzed, I will continue to use Lick Tongue. Quack. Froka licked even harder after hearing this. Hiss. Soon, the Beedrill was licked and fainted. However, its last cry, to Chen Han who had the power of Evergreen, actually sounded desolate and a little bit of pleasure. It won't awaken some habits, right? Chen Han was glad that he didn't eat or drink water now, otherwise he would definitely spit up. Ding! Froka gained 140 experience points. Ding! Froka has upgraded to LV11. Next, the insect catcher sent out the level 13 Butterfree. Chen Han was not surprised by this, but considering that the level 13 Butterfree could use poison powder, paralysis, and sleep powder, Chen Han didn't want to entangle too long, so he replaced Froka and sent Charmander. Charmander, use smokescreen, then use flamethrower. Chen Han attacked first this time. Charmander first trapped Butterfree with a smokescreen, so that Butterfree could not see Charmander's position in the smoke. However, Butterfree is different from wild Pokemon. It has a trainer and will not be caught off guard like Froka before. At the command of the insect catcher Cole, it rushed out of the smoke. However, what Cole didn't know was that Chen Han was waiting for it to come out and attack it. Charmander opened his mouth and spit up the blazing fire dragon flame, perfectly hitting Butterfree who had just flown out of the smokescreen. The fire-type skill attacks bug-type Pokemon, and the power is doubled. In addition, the fire-type is Charmander's main type, so the power is increased. So Butterfree was knocked down with one hit. Ding! Charmander gets 150 experience points. Ding! Charmander is upgraded to LV12. Ding! You defeated the insect catcher Cole, you got 500 alliance coins and 1 ultra ball. Chen Han looked at the last record and felt that things were not simple. In the previous life, there was a reward for defeating the original inhabitant trainer of the game. Wasn't it just Pokemon experience? Well, it must be because of the different game versions. This is possible. Defeat a junior trainer and get 500 alliance coins and an ultra ball. What will I get if I defeat a senior trainer? What will I get if I defeat the gym master, elite, and champion in the future? Chen Han's smile gradually became brighter. He really wanted to know what he could get after defeating the strong ones. New book is launched. Please give me some flowers. Evaluation votes and collections. Thank you. Chapter 10 Mission Rewards. I lost, Chinexai, your Pokemon is really amazing. The insect catcher Cole looked at his Butterfree and said with a bit of reluctance, "I won by chance. By the way, Cole, what are you looking for? Do you need my help?" Chen Han put away his previous thoughts and thought about completing the task in front of him first, so he asked Cole if he needed help. Hidden Task Trigger Condition 2, after defeating the insect catcher Cole, ask him if he needs help. "I'm looking for Pokemon with more potential. Although my Butterfree and Beedrill are okay, I think their potential is still a little insufficient, so I'm looking for Caterpie and Weedle with more potential. Can you help me find them?" Ding! Insect catcher Cole asks you who defeated him for help. You have triggered a hidden task: find Pokemon with more potential. Task content: capture a Caterpie and a Weedle. The potential must be higher than that of the Pokemon of insect catcher Cole. May I ask the player Chinexai if you would like to accept the task? Finally, it's a hidden task. Chen Han narrowed his eyes and looked at the boy in front of him, thinking that it was not so easy to accept this task. If the conditions were not triggered, he would not be able to accept this task. There are many hidden tasks in Pokemon generations, but they are generally difficult to find, and even normal tasks require players to dig them out by themselves. The official game says that this game is almost the same as reality. Unless there is an unexpected situation, the original inhabitants of the normal game will not take the initiative to ask others for help. Therefore, many normal tasks and even hidden tasks need to be discovered by the players themselves. This not only shows the preciousness of hidden tasks, but also highlights the realism of this game. After all, in reality, it is not necessarily that a stranger will suddenly run up to you and say to you, "I need your help," right? The above are all official statements of the game, but Chen Han, who was reborn, knows that this is because this Pokemon generations is a real world, and the residents in it are real, so it is so real. Of course, meeting is fate, I can help you find it. It just so happens that I just caught a Caterpie and a Weedle, which are elite potential. Do you think it's suitable? Chen Han took out a Caterpie and a Weedle that he had just caught. Naturally, he captured these two guys before for this task. The potential of Butterfree and Beedrill of the insect catcher boy is only advanced, although he remembers that it was intermediate potential in his previous life, and now he has directly jumped a step to advanced. Fortunately, the potential of the wild Pokemon that Chen Han encountered now basically started from high level, and there were also many elites. The Caterpie and Weedle that he had captured before were both elite potential, so it was just right to give them to the insect catcher Cole now. Elite potential? Really? The insect catcher Cole's eyes lit up when he heard this, and then he took the two Pokeballs from Chen Han and put them out to observe carefully. Look, this Pokédex shows that these Caterpie and Weedle have elite potential. If it's appropriate, I'll give them to you. These two are just extra ones I caught. Chen Han took out the Pokédex and showed the information of these two Pokemon to the insect catcher Cole. Really elite potential, thank you so much. Give you these things, after all, you can't let me take them for nothing. The insect catcher Cole saw the information on the Pokédex and knew that these two Pokemon were indeed what he was looking for. He accepted them without hesitation, and then took out some things from his bag and gave them to Chen Han. Ding! You have completed the hidden mission, find Pokemon with greater potential. Ding! The bug catcher Cole's favorability towards you has increased, and he has given you 5,000 Alliance coins, Skill Machine Iron Tail, Skill Machine Double Team, and Ultra Ball *10 as rewards. Chen Han calmly accepted the task reward given by Cole. This was what he deserved. If he sold these two elite potential Pokemon to other players, he might get more Alliance coins than this. However, Chen Han didn't feel bad. After all, he caught a lot of elite potential Pokemon at a time, and some rewards could not be bought with Alliance coins, so he didn't lose anything. Besides, just as I thought, the rewards have changed. In the past, there were only 1,000 Alliance coins and the Skill Machine Double Team. Not to mention Ultra Ball, now there is a better Iron Tail, seconds. After Chen Han put away his things, the insect catcher Cole left. After he found what he wanted, he would go to the evergreen forest to hone his skills. Charmander, Froakie, come here, there are good things for you again. Chen Han called Charmander and Froakie to his side and used the skill machine he just got on them. Ding! Charmander can learn Iron Tail. Do you want to continue using it? Continue using it. Don't ask me again. Use it all. Ding! Charmander has learned Iron Tail. Ding! Charmander has learned Double Team. Ding! Froakie has learned Double Team. Chen Han put away the skill machine and looked at the two little guys in front of him. He signaled with his eyes and they started to move on their own. Charmander and Froakie were emitting energy, and then 3 or 4 double teams appeared around them. Looking at these seemingly real double teams, Chen Han was very satisfied. This double team is a good skill. Not to mention that almost anyone can learn it, it is also a good skill to dodge attacks and confuse the enemy. Chen Han nodded, then looked at Charmander, who nodded knowingly. Charmander flicked his tail and gathered energy at the tail, and then his tail emitted a bright light visible to the naked eye. Caca! Charmander rushed to a rather tall tree, jumped up, and swung his tail at the tree fiercely. Caw-caw-caw-caw bang! The tree that was hit first slowly cracked from the hit part, and then broke into 2 and fell down. It's so powerful just after learning it. It's good. It's worthy of being a skill with a power of 100 in the game. I remember that this move can also reduce the opponent's defense. It's a good skill. It's a pity that Froakie doesn't have a tail and can't learn this move. Well, I can't be too greedy now that I have this move. Let's take it slowly. Charmander, Froakie, let's go and do something in Viridian City. Let's go to Viridian Forest to level up. This place is no longer suitable for us. The new book is set sail. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 11, Tokiwa City. Viridian City is a beautiful city surrounded by green all year round. There are many towns in the area of Viridian City, and Pallet Town is just the most famous one. Countless myths and legends have been left here. Viridian City has always been known as the city closest to nature. It is also the only city in the world that has both high-tech conveniences and completely abandons any possibility of pollution. When I walked to Viridian City, the Pokédex started to ring. I thought I met Pokemon, but it turned out to be just an introduction to the city. Chen Han took out the Pokédex that was just ringing, and looked at the introduction of Viridian City, and was quite speechless. Haha, this is almost true. Pokédex also has a positioning system. It's good. At least when an unexpected situation occurs, you can still know where you are. Chen Han put away the Pokédex, put away Charmander and Froakie first, and walked into Viridian City. Viridian City is not far from Pallet Town, and many players have already come to this city. As Chen Han had guessed before, he was separated from other players in the wild area, and when he came to the public place, he was in the same game field with other players. Players who had just entered the game were all strolling around the streets, admiring this new world. Wow! This evergreen city is so beautiful. A city surrounded by forests, you can't see such a city in reality. Even the sense of smell is simulated to this extent. Pokemon Generations is really baneful bunker. Yet, I can still feel the fresh air, and I feel much more comfortable. A group of players were strolling around and chatting here, thinking about whether they should just rest in the game in the future. Which kind brother can take me? This is my first time playing this kind of game. Where should the novice go to level up? My Pokemon has died several times in the Evergreen Forest. Of course, there are also various rookies and novices asking for game information everywhere. Pokemon Generations is really popular. Some people come for the game, some for virtual reality, and some even come to rest in the game. It almost meets the needs of most people, so you can imagine how popular it is. There are still many players on the street who release their Earl Dervish Pokemon, some hold them in their arms, and some put them on their shoulders. The Earl Dervish Pokemon given randomly is destined to give each player his own opportunity. Releasing Pokemon is nothing more than showing it off. The petite and cute Oddish. The handsome and majestic Growlithe. The round and cute Poliwag. The arrogant and cute Vulpix. These are all lucky players. After all, these Pokemon are not only cute in appearance, but also have strong strength and potential. However, there are European Emperor players, and naturally there are African Emperor players, and the styles of the two are different. FK him, what the hell is this little mouse-looking Rattata? His potential is only intermediate. Brother, check out this stinky Grimer. He also has intermediate potential. Hey, this Magikarp that looks like he can do well, with primary potential, is there any hope? This is the same as the conference, and the Magikarp with primary potential at the end made Chen Han laugh. It's hard to continue leveling a Magikarp with primary potential after reaching level 19. But it can only evolve at level 20, so it's hopeless. Chen Han looked at these players, with a slight arc on his lips. It would be a joke to say that he was not proud. After all, he now has two of the three great beasts, and their potential is still very strong. If Charmander and Froakie were released, it would surely cause a sensation here. Because Charmander and Froakie are simply Pokemon as their names suggest, and after taking one look at their appearances and then looking at the names on the potential list, other players will definitely be able to tell that he is Morning Light who tops both lists. However, Chen Han did not intend to release them. He was still far from being strong enough. He would release them in a swaggering manner after he had distanced himself from her. Go to the friendly store to buy Pokemon-specific delicacies first, then go to the Pokemon Center to put away the extra Pokemon, and then go find her. Chen Han did not intend to go to the Pokemon Center. He had the power of Evergreen, so he did not worry about the injuries of Pokemon, but he had to teleport the captured Pokemon back to Professor Oak's laboratory to release them. Why did he bring so many Pokemon? They were not the main force. He would capture stronger and better Pokemon later. He would send back the ones he caught to collect Pokédex. A river near the Evergreen Forest in the north of Evergreen City. If I remember correctly, it should be this place. Stephanie often fishes here. Chen Han ran here as soon as he finished his work because there was an important person here, who was the character who promoted the plot of the game. In Pokemon Generations, there are many game plot tasks, and the main characters who promote the plot will appear in them. These important characters normally are people with real Pokédex, and players call them Pokédex owners. And now, Chen Han is looking for a Stephanie, who is the future Pokédex owner and a person with a hidden mission. Found it, fishing here as expected. Chen Han has found it now. Stephanie is preparing to fish by a river as the forum said in the future. Because Chen Han is far away, he can only see Stephanie very quietly, sitting cross-legged by the river holding the boom, and one hand seems to be writing and drawing something beside her. However, when Chen Han was walking over, Stephanie seemed to have caught a big fish. She pulled the fishing rod tightly, and the fishing rod and the fishing line were stretched tightly. There was a black shadow jumping around on the water. Obviously, the thing caught in the river was much stronger than the child on the shore. Under the fierce struggle, the child by the river rubbed his feet against the ground and rubbed forward. If he didn't let go of the fishing rod, he would be dragged into the river in no time. Seeing this, Chen Han immediately released Charmander and Froakie and ran over with the two Pokemon. The little girl who was holding the fishing rod clenched her teeth, and her tender white hands were all red marks, but she was still being pulled into the river by a huge force. In fact, as long as she let go, there would be absolutely no danger, but this fishing rod was a gift from her uncle who taught her to fish, and she didn't want to lose it within 2 days of receiving it. Ugh! It hurts. I must have caught a Pokemon. The little girl held the fishing rod tightly, but it seemed to have reached her limit. Charmander, Froakie! Just as the little girl was about to be pulled down, a voice rang out. She was picked up and her hands subconsciously let go of the fishing rod. But a cute Pokemon with a little fire on its tail took the fishing rod for her, and with a strong swing, a Pokemon was pulled out of the river. The Pokemon that was pulled out of the river was a Goldeen, and it actually used water gun to attack the little Lolita while being pulled in the air. However, in the eyes of the little Lolita, another cute frog Pokemon jumped out, and it spit up cold light from its mouth, not only freezing water gun directly, but also freezing the Goldeen. Hey? It's actually in the freezing contest condition, then I won't be polite. The man who picked her up put her down and threw a Pokeball directly, and captured the frozen and immobile Goldeen. The man held the Pokeball and said to her with a smile, "Little friend, are you okay? The new book is set sail. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Reading every day on the 11th. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 12 Little Yellow. Great, so awesome." The little girl looked at Chen Han's smooth normal operation. He and Pokemon cooperated very well. The little girl looked at Chen Han with stars in her eyes, then looked at Charmander and Froakie. "Brother, you are so awesome. You are a trainer, right?" "Ah, I am a rookie trainer." Looking at this little girl, Chen Han found it hard to imagine that she is the future Pokédex owner, the big boss of the original inhabitants of the game. But it is true. The future is the future after all. She looks only 11 or 12 years old now. The Alliance in this Pokemon world has a rule that those who want to become trainers must be 15 years old before they can go out for adventures. Now she is really just an ordinary little girl. The little girl in front of Chen Han thought, who didn't start from a weak position and become a big boss. Strange, why does this brother have a familiar feeling? It's a bit like my power, could it be? The little girl looked at the brother who saved her, and a strange feeling jumped in her heart, and she unconsciously had some good feelings for him. Ding! Player Chenexai met healer Xiao Huang. Xiao Huang with the power of Changpan felt the power of Changpan in you, and his good impression of you increased. Chen Han. He knew that Xiao Huang had the power of Changpan. It is said that the reason why he knew the power of Changpan in his previous life was because Xiao Huang had this power, so everyone knew the existence of the power of Changpan. But he didn't expect that Xiao Huang could still feel the power of Changpan in him, so he improved his favorability. This was beyond Chen Han's expectation. "By the way, my name is Xiao Huang Dai Changpan Ding Xiang. Thank you for your help just now, otherwise I would have been dragged into the river." Xiao Huang grabbed his hair and smiled a little embarrassed, as if he had just been seen in something embarrassing. Even little Stephanie felt embarrassed. "You actually said your full name, it seems that Xiao Huang already trusts me." Chen Han was very happy, and he would benefit a lot from building a good relationship. There are not many people with surnames in this world. He only knows 2 people with surnames, and there are 3 with Xiao Huang in front of him. "Then I will call you Xiao Huang, and my name is Chenexai." At this moment, he looked carefully at the little Stephanie in front of him. Her golden hair was like the bright gold shining under the sun, and her petite body looked like she was only 11 or 12 years old. The little girl's facial features have not yet grown up, and she is finely carved like a beautiful doll, just like Phoebe in Tokowski, who is being sculpted by nature. Even though she is young, she can be seen as a beauty. When she grows up, she will definitely be a beautiful girl that will amaze men. "Then I'll call you Brother Chenexai." Brother Chinexai, can you open that pokeball? I want to see that Goldine. Xiao Huang said to Chen Han with an embarrassed smile. There was also a hint of shyness on her face. It seemed that she also knew that it was a bit inappropriate to suddenly ask her brother who had just met. Okay, but it's frozen now. Do you want to see it too? Chen Han still wanted to take her hidden task, so how could he refute her request? Anyway, it was not a big deal. So he opened the pokeball and released the still frozen Goldine. Xiao Huang saw the Goldine, trotted to it, squatted down without hesitation, and stretched out his hand to the frozen Goldine. Soon, Yellow's hands glowed with a faint green light, and he approached Goldine with his eyes closed. Goldine thawed visibly and recovered quickly. It was almost the same as when I used the evergreen power. It completely cured the Pokémon's contest condition, but I didn't seem to need to concentrate as much as she did. It should be because she was too young and couldn't fully control this power. Chen Han looked at Xiao Wang's actions. Although he was a little surprised that she would treat Goldine, he was not very surprised. Not only because he also knew that Xiao Huang had the evergreen power, but also because he learned in his previous life that Xiao Huang was an extremely kind Stephanie, who was considered the most talkative among the Pokédex owners. However, using this power so blatantly is not a good thing. Xiao Huang, this is the evergreen power, right? If possible, you should be careful in the future and don't use this power in front of strangers, unless you are not afraid of the other party with your strength. Chen Han was very serious. Why did he hide himself? It was because he was afraid that someone would make trouble. Xiao Huang also has the power of Changpan, and she will indeed be on stage in the future, but before that, it is better to keep a low profile and hide herself. The power of Changpan? So my power is called the power of Changpan. Do you have this power, Brother Chinexai? Xiao Huang only knew that her power was called the power of Changpan at this time, and asked Chen Han if he had this power. Chen Han smiled and nodded to Xiao Wang's question, which was considered to be an admission of this matter. Sure enough, my feeling is not wrong, Brother Chinexai, don't worry, I will listen to you and will not use this power in front of strangers. Xiao Huang nodded obediently after hearing this. Although she didn't understand why Chen Han asked her to do this, she could sense the mood of Pokémon, and she could actually feel Chen Han's kindness towards her. What's more, Chen Han also has the power of Changpan, which makes Xiao Huang believe that Chen Han is doing it for her good. Ding! Xiao Huang noticed your kindness and his favorability towards you increased. Ding! Xiao Wang's favorability towards you has reached trust. It's done. Chen Han listened to the system's prompts and gave himself a thumbs up in his heart. Hidden task triggering conditions, reach the trust level with Xiao Huang. Although Chen Han did care about Xiao Huang, after all, Xiao Huang was a very cute little loli, but he was here for the hidden task at the beginning, but the two were not contradictory. He cared about what he should care about, and he would not refuse to accept the task when he should. By the way, these are Brother Chinexai's Pokémon, they were really powerful just now. It's nothing, both of them and I are just starting out. Xiao Huang, if you are willing, you can become an excellent trainer in the future. Chen Han looked at Xiao Huang who was sighing at his Pokémon's power, and his heart suddenly felt complicated. You are sighing at my power now, and I am panicking. In your previous life, you were a strong man who beat a guy who was read as Dragon Elite and written as Flying Champion. P.S. Since Dragonite is the only Dragon-type Pokémon in the first generation. The official gave many names with the word Dragon to the first generation of Dragon-type Elite, but the attribute is not Dragon Pokémon. Coincidentally, all Pokémon have Flying type, so many people jokingly call him Flying Elite. New book is launched. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time. October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 13 The Compensation You Want. No, I can't do it. I'm not good at catching Pokemon at all. I don't know what to do when I see Pokemon get hurt. How about I give you a Pokemon? Really? Brother Chinexai wants to give me a Pokemon. It won't bother you, will it? No, it's just a small matter. What Pokemon do you want? Let me think. By the way, I want a cute Rattata. Ding! Xiao Huang trusts you, you have triggered a hidden task. Xiao Huang wants Pokemon. Task content, capture a Rattata for Xiao Huang. Chen Han saw the system prompt and smiled proudly. He took out a Pokeball, which contained a Rattata he had captured before, which was prepared for this hidden task. Xiao Huang, I just caught an extra Rattata. Please take it. Ding! It depends on you completing the hidden task. Xiao Huang wants Pokemon. Xiao Huang's favorability towards you is up. You get 5 mysterious candies and 3 silver crowns. Damn, the reward for this task is 5 mysterious candies and 3 silver crowns. With the mysterious candies and the previous ones, I have a total of 10. I'll keep them and use them at the critical moment. As for these 3 silver crowns, they are really cool. If I'm lucky, I may have 2 champion-level Pokemon. Chen Han remained calm on the surface, but he was already ecstatic in his heart. Thank you, Brother Chinexai, I will cherish this Rattata. Xiao Huang happily released the Rattata, and then hugged Rattata intimately. Xiao Huang was obviously communicating with it using the power of Evergreen. Rattata, I will call you Little Lala from now on. Please give me more advice in the future. Looking at Xiao Huang's happy look, Chen Han also smiled. No matter what kind of strong man Xiao Huang will be in the future, he is just a little lowly now. Chen Han still likes such a good child. Ding! Your Rattata has been given to Xiao Huang. Since Xiao Huang is an important character in the plot, Rattata has undergone incredible changes. I want to see what changes Rattata, who had elite potential before, has undergone. Chen Han's smile froze. Although he knew that Xiao Huang was an important character in the plot, he still didn't expect that the Rattata he had just given away would start to change. However, he was also curious, so he took out the Pokédex to see what the difference was between the current Rattata and the previous one. Name, Rattata, Little Lala. Attribute, Normal. Ability, Perseverance. When in status condition, the attack power will increase by 50%. Level, Level 7. Potential, Champion level. PS, the previous ability was Escape and the potential was Elite level. Chen Han. FK, what the hell is this? This is too much. This is too much. Chen Han felt his heart ache. He just captured a small Rattata with elite potential. It turned into this horrible state in Xiao Huang's hands. Is this the treatment of the world's favorite daughter? He was just thinking proudly that if he used the silver crown, he would get 2 Pokemon with champion potential. In the blink of an eye, the Rattata in front of him became a Pokemon with champion potential without any obstacles. Calm down, calm down. Whether in the past life or now, these Pokédex owners are like the protagonists of the world. It seems normal to have such treatment. Calm down. FK, calm down, it's too much. I am now a person with a real Pokédex. Why don't I have such treatment? I don't accept it. I want compensation. Otherwise my wounded heart can't be at peace. Chen Han watched Xiao Huang and Rattata play with a very forced smile, but his heart was roaring about injustice. Ding! Detecting the resentment in the heart of the player Chinexai, who is favored by the world, hereby compensated with 2 silver crowns. No way, I'm just talking, is there really compensation? Chen Han frowned and found that things were not simple. He opened his inventory and found that the 3 silver crowns in the inventory had become 5. Can you give me more? Chen Han continued to be more shameless in his heart. However, this time the game's prompt did not respond to him. It seems that the 2 silver crowns are already compensation, and no more will be given. Brother Chinexai, what's wrong with you? Xiao Huang was a little tired from playing, and looked at Chen Han, and found that Chen Han's face changed from time to time, which was particularly interesting. It's okay, Xiao Huang, you will have Ratata to accompany you in the future, and you will not be in danger when you encounter today's situation. I'm going to the evergreen forest to hone my skills. Chen Han calmed down and said to Xiao Huang that he had completed the hidden task here and was now preparing to go to the evergreen forest to level up. Then Brother Chinexai, you have time to come and see me in the future. I live in the nearest house in Evergreen City. Xiao Huang showed a lonely expression when he heard this. Thinking that the kind brother he just met just left like this, he suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. But Xiao Huang is a very sensible child, and soon he showed a cute smile. Of course, when my Charmander evolves into Charizard, I will be able to Solation flying, and I will be able to come back to you very soon. The more Chen Han looked at Xiao Huang, the more he liked this considerate little loli. He rubbed Xiao Huang's head and agreed. The two said goodbye in a relatively pleasant atmosphere. Come on, Brother Chinexai. You will definitely become an excellent trainer. Chen Han led Charmander and Froka to the evergreen forest, while Xiao Huang kept waving his hands vigorously behind him, cheering for Chen Han. Ah, I will definitely become an excellent trainer. Chen Han showed a firm look, turned his back to Xiao Huang, and followed Charmander and Froki and gradually walked away. New book is launched, please give some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Read books every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP coupons. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 14 Leveling Up. Leveling Up. Ding. According to Froka's current potential, the probability of using the silver crown to break through is 35%. Do you want to use it? Use. Ding. Froka failed to break through the potential value. Chen Han. With a probability of 35%, it is normal to fail once. It's just that Chen Han just fantasized about all successes, and now he was hit hard, feeling a little unhappy. It's okay, I still have 4. With more of these things, there will definitely be success. Use another silver crown on Froki. Chen Han smiled. Anyway, there are not too few silver crowns now, and it doesn't matter if he fails once, as long as he succeeds later. Ding. Froka failed to break through the potential value. The smile gradually disappeared. JPG. Chen Han's mouth twitched, his brows furrowed wildly, and it seemed that several well characters appeared on his head. Where is the promised luck up? I'm afraid I got a fake world's favor, and then use a silver crown on Froki. Ding. Froka's potential value has successfully broken through. The current potential is elite level. Success. Well, this is comfortable. There are 2 silver crowns left, let's see what the probability becomes. Chen Han used the silver crown on Charmander, but this time he just wanted to see how much the breakthrough probability was left, and didn't plan to use it. Ding. According to Charmander's current potential, the probability of breaking through with the silver crown is 25%, do you want to use it? The probability is directly reduced by 10%. Only 25% probability is left, which is too low. I only have 2 silver crowns left now. Keep them and use them together later when there are more. Chen Han finally chose not to use it for the time being. The silver crown is very precious. Although it seems easy to get it now, if he fails to use it, it is still the same as not getting it. I can use it later when I catch rare Pokemon or when there are more silver crowns. Charmander, use flamethrower. In the lush woods, Chen Han gave orders to Charmander. Gawa. Charmander was in high spirits and spit up the fiery fire dragon at the beedrill in front of him. Rattata, get out of the way. Against them was a somewhat bewildered boy in a Rattata. He was also a trainer who often walked around the evergreen forest, looking for players to fight. However, his Rattata was already confused and had just been burned by Charmander's ember, so the contest condition was particularly bad. Now facing Flamethrower, although it was running desperately, it was not as fast as the flame. With a miserable growl of the Rattata, it fell down. Ding! Charmander gained 160 experience points. Ding! Charmander has been upgraded to LV15. Ding! You defeated the Shorts boy Ale Yang, and you got 500 alliance coins and 1 super potion. What a wonderful battle, let's have another one in the future. After saying hello, Chen Han ignored the depressed Shorts boy and continued to go deeper into the evergreen forest. As soon as Chen Han arrived at the evergreen forest, he found that there were many trainers, the original residents of the game, on the outskirts of the woods. In Chen Han's view, they were a group of idle and energetic young people. However, Chen Han accepted everyone, and these trainers thought the same as him. The level of Pokemon was much higher than in the previous life. This way, he got a lot more experience points, and he also got rewards for defeating these trainers. Although he didn't need some healing items, he still welcomed some Ultra Balls and the like. These are all good people, and they are all delivered experience points and rewards. Since they wanted to have a friendly exchange with Chen Han, how could Chen Han refuse them? Funny. After several battles, my Charmander has reached level 15, and Froakie has reached level 14. They will be able to evolve soon. Chen Han let Charmander and Froakie fight alternately. Although it seems that the upgrade is a bit slow, he can get a lot of experience. However, now that the trainers outside the evergreen forest have been swept, Chen Han can really step into the evergreen forest. Then he immediately encountered a big guy. Name, Thylasin. Attribute, Normal. Ability, Courage. Level, Level 16. Potential, Elite. Although I was prepared, I was really surprised to see such a big guy pop out in the evergreen forest. Chen Han has been through many battles, Fog. Now he will not be surprised unless a divine beast pops out in the wild. It was just that this Pokemon jumped out so easily. Although it was only level 16, I was still surprised by it. After all, this guy is not a weak Pokemon, even if it is a little lower in level. However, a Pokemon like you is only of elite potential. I don't bother to catch it now. I'll just use it as experience. After a difficult battle, this powerful Pokemon was killed by Charmander with Flare Blitz. Ding! Charmander gained 200 experience points. Ding! Charmander has upgraded. Reached LV 16. Ding! Charmander has learned Dragon Rage. Hearing the upgrade prompt, Chen Han looked at Charmander. I saw a faint white light on Charmander's body. Level 16 Charmander is about to evolve. A new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 15 Evolution. Charmeleon. The light on Charmander gradually shone, and then Charmander's body began to change in the light. Roar! The next second, the light turned into a sky full of light spots and dissipated into the air. And Charmander also successfully evolved into Charmeleon. Ding! Congratulations on your Charmander evolving into Charmeleon. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations! Kanto region player Chinex's Pokemon became the first evolved Pokemon in the game. Let us remember player Chinexi for becoming the leader of the game. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, player Chinexi received the system reward, Alliance Coin X10000, Ultra Ball X20, Skill Machine Fire Blast, Silver Crown * 2. Name, Charm Leon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Fierce Fire. In a critical moment, the power of fire type moves increases by 1.5 times. Level, Level 16. Potential, Elite. Charmeleon's body shape is similar to Charmander, but the skin color becomes darker. A horn-like protrusion grew on its head, and its mouth became pointed, somewhat like a bird's beak. Its limbs and tail were longer than Charmander's, and the end of its tail was still burning with flames. Looking at the more powerful Charmeleon in front of him, Chen Han was extremely happy, and I remember that this reward didn't seem to exist in my previous life. Is it a version problem again? But I'm the first person to evolve Pokemon? It seems that no one is training bug-type Pokemon like Caterpie and Weedle. But it's true. Not to mention that they are extremely difficult to level up. The appearance of bug-type Pokemon alone always makes people feel that they are not strong, so it's normal that few people train them. And they don't know that Caterpie can evolve quickly, which is a good thing for me, ha ha ha. Chen Han really felt that he had a lot of good things today. Not only did he frequently receive various rewards, but more importantly, the extremely rare silver crowns in his previous life were like cabbage in his hands. Including the 2 silver crowns now, he got a total of 7 silver crowns today. Keep it, anyway, the elite level potential is enough now. The skill machine is also a big surprise. Fire Blast is an extremely powerful skill among fire-related moves, with a game power of up to 110. Although it seems to be about 10 points less powerful than Flare Blitz, the two are different. Flare Blitz is not only a physical melee attack, but also has the side effect of hurting yourself. Although Chen Han has the power of Changpan and can heal Charmeleon after the battle, if the battle is not over, then Charmeleon who uses Flare Blitz will be in danger of defeat. Fire Blast is different. It is not only a long-range attack, but also has no side effects. It can be used in battle without worrying about too many problems. I can use the rewards every time. This may be the result of luck. Charmeleon, come here, there are good things again. Ding! Charmeleon has learned Fire Blast. After Chen Han used the skill machine, he looked at Charmeleon. Charmeleon understood Chen Han's meaning, looked around, and chose a big tree. Trees, MMP, did we trees provoke you? Every time you try a new move, you attack us. I said MMP, did you hear me? Charmeleon was gathering red energy all over his body, and he was constantly talking in his mouth. Then he sprayed a huge flame, which formed a big character and rushed towards the unlucky tree. Bang! The flame not only burned the big tree to ashes, but the aftermath also exploded the surrounding trees. From Chen Han's perspective, several big trees were burning, and the link where the fire blast hit was just a big character. It's not weak, but the speed of using the move is slower than flamethrower, and the accuracy needs to be practiced. Although Chen Han was evaluating the shortcomings of this move, he was very satisfied in his heart. You know, this is just a fire blast released by Charmeleon, and it has just learned it. Once practiced and familiar, the power and speed of the skill will be further improved. When Charmeleon evolves into Charizard, this move will only become stronger. Froakie, use bubble to put out these fires. This is the evergreen forest. A big fire is not a good thing. It is better to put it out quickly. According to my guess, even if Charmeleon is level 16, she can level up well in the evergreen forest. I'd better hone it before going to Nibby City. Speaking of Nibby City reminds me of the gym leader Xiao Gang. By the way, the Pokemon in this evergreen forest are all above level 16. If I go to the gym match, the level will definitely be higher than the Pokemon I encounter in the evergreen forest. To be on the safe side, I'd better train my level to above level 20 before going to the gym match. Chen Han looked at Charmeleon and Froakie, thinking that Charmeleon is a fire type, but the skill Iron Tail is a steel type. Xiaogang is good at rock type, and Charmeleon can also go on the field to deal with the opponent's Pokemon. But the key is still the water type Froakie. Chen Han always feels that the gym match will not be as simple as imagined. After all, Pokemon Generation Alpha has given him many surprises today. I believe that if he goes to the gym match, there will definitely be surprises, and Chen Han just hopes that he will not be astonished by then. The new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Reading is fun every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 16, There are footprints, is it an enemy or a friend? Froakie. Freezing beam. Quack. Froakie opened his mouth and a blue-white ray of icy light came out, pressing towards the opposite Pokemon. Beep. Pidgeotto dodged Froakie's attack with a sideways flight, and flapped his wings, blowing a strong wind towards Froakie. Name, Pidgeotto. Attribute, normal and flying. Ability, sharp eyes. Level, level 16. Froakie, double team. Facing the attack of the 16th level Pidgeotto, Chen Han didn't want to let the 14th level Froakie resist it. Froakie, who received Chen Han's order, quickly mobilized his energy, and when double team came out, several clones appeared around Pidgeotto. Beep. Pidgeotto looked at so many clones surrounding it, and felt anxious, and immediately continued to use Gust to attack and estimate the identities of the people around him. Pidgeotto is very fast, but he will pause when attacking. Hitting him depends on this opportunity. Froakie, freezing ray to finish him off. Quack. At this time, Froakie's real body was behind Pidgeotto, and he opened his mouth again, freezing ray to attack Pidgeotto who was attacking his clone. Pidgeotto was busy attacking the clones around him, and for a moment he noticed the attack behind him. Beep. Just as the attack was about to arrive, Pidgeotto finally reacted to the attack behind him, but he was still in the contest condition of using skills and could no longer avoid the attack. Freezing ray hit Pidgeotto's wings. This was Chen Han's intention. Although Chen Han didn't say it just now, Froakie and Chen Han had already formed a tacit understanding, knowing that to deal with flying enemies, they must first make the opponent unable to fly. With a scream of pain from Pidgeotto, it almost fell from the air. After flapping its wings several times, it barely stabilized its body. However, it was hit by the freezing beam on the wings, and even if the frozen status condition was not triggered, its speed would still be reduced a lot. Ice skills are good against flying Pokemon. Its speed is reduced now. Froakie, give it the final blow. Chen Han seemed not to have given a specific attack skill, but in fact he had already said the skill. And Froakie also understood what Chen Han meant. This was the barrier-free communication and tacit understanding brought by the power of Evergreen. Ice skills are effective against flying Pokemon. Froakie heard this and opened his mouth to shoot another freezing beam. It now has only one ice skill. Chen Han said that ice skills are effective, so it naturally used this move. There was no need for a sneak attack this time. Pidgeotto's speed had already been reduced a lot, and freezing beam easily hit Pidgeotto. After being hit by 2 freezing rays in a row, even though Pidgeotto is 2 levels higher than Froakie, the damage restrained by the attribute will not be reduced. In addition, after Froakie's own ability becomes Ice type, the power of this move will increase. Beep. Pidgeotto fell down and lost his combat power. Ding. Froakie gained 193 experience points. Ding. Froakie has leveled up and reached LV15. Very good, Froakie is already level 15. After a few more games, he will level up, and then we can see if he can evolve. Chen Han was very sure that he could upgrade his 2 Pokemon to around level 20 today, as long as he worked hard. Even if they are only at level 10 now, the experience required to upgrade is much more, much more than when I played the Pokemon game in my previous life. I still remember that before I was reborn, I spent a whole day to upgrade, and killed countless Pokemon to reach level 10. And now, I can upgrade by killing a few high-level Pokemon, which is so comfortable. Chen Han recalled that before he was reborn, it was simply a contest condition that he had to work hard to upgrade until the end of time, but now, it is too easy. However, the easy upgrade cannot be slack off, because his current rival is not a player. With such a big advantage, it would be too boring to compare with those players. Now I am absolutely sure that when the game comes to reality, I will definitely be the strongest in the real world, but being the strongest in the real world is not enough. The strong in the game world are truly strong, and surpassing them is what I should do now. Chen Han showed a confident smile. Even those powerful villains and the extremely terrifying Pokédex owners did not have as big an advantage as Chen Han. He has never seen any Pokédex owner who evolved Pokémon on the first day of adventure. Even if they grow very fast in the middle and late stages, Chen Han is not the same. Will his growth rate in the middle and late stages be slow? Don't think about these things anymore. I will take advantage of the group of players still wandering in the evergreen forest and go to Nibi City to play the gym competition after leveling up. The top of the badge list is waiting for me. Chen Han continued to walk forward with Charmeleon and Froakie. According to the location of Pokédex, that was the direction of Nibi City. He was now leveling up while heading to Nibi City. This Pokemon footprint? No, it's a human footprint. Chen Han found some vague traces on the ground after walking a few steps. At first, he thought it was a Pokemon footprint, but after a closer look, he found it was a human footprint. Besides, there are a lot of these footprints, which means there are a lot of people here. It can't be a player. I enter the wild in a different game field from other players. So, these footprints are the original inhabitants of the game. This is deep in the evergreen forest. No one except Trainer should come here, but Trainer won't form a team with so many people even if he forms a team to hone his skills. Chen Han actually had some guesses about the identities of these people in his heart, but he couldn't determine the identities of the other party without evidence. Charmeleon, Froakie, go quietly, we have to find out the other party's identity first. Chen Han didn't say this, but directly communicated with them with the power of Evergreen. Since Chen Han found these footprints, he has been on alert. If he guessed correctly, it would not be a good thing to meet them, and vigilance is necessary. Although he didn't want to cause trouble at all, his plan today was to cross the evergreen forest and reach Nibi City. How could he retreat without even seeing the appearance of these people? Wouldn't that make him a coward? Chen Han was slowly moving forward with Charmeleon and Froakie. After a while, he heard the sound of conversation. The other party was obviously walking towards this side. Chen Han dodged and came behind a big tree, hiding his figure under the shadow of the tree. And Charmeleon and Froakie had already followed him without Chen Han saying anything. The conversation was getting closer and closer, and soon in Chen Han's sight, two people in black uniforms appeared. Sure enough, it was them. I didn't expect to meet them here. Chen Han understood the other party's identity as soon as he saw the style of the uniform, and the other party's identity was just as he thought. Because their uniforms were so obvious, anyone who knew them would know their identities when they saw the uniforms. How obvious is the uniform? Isn't it obvious enough to have a red R printed on the shirt? New book is launched, please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collection, thank you. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 17. Should I see it or not? Why is Team Rocket here? I don't remember them appearing in the evergreen forest in my previous life. Chen Han kept thinking as he looked at the members of Team Rocket in front of him. The other party was the most famous evil organization in Kanto region. Whether in the previous life or in this game, there are underground organizations in every region. And Team Rocket can be said to be the most powerful evil organization in the Pokemon world. Why are they the most powerful? Just talking about Team Rocket's leader, Giovanni, who has the peak champion level strength, can explain a lot too early. I met him on the first day of the game. What a fight! Chen Han knew that there would be many large-scale tasks and plot tasks against Team Rocket in the future. He would definitely participate at that time. After all, the rewards for the tasks at that time were extremely rich. And he was not afraid of danger, because normal tasks against Team Rocket were large-scale tasks or plot tasks. These tasks could not be completed by 1 or 2 players. As long as they met the requirements, almost all players could participate in the tasks together. But now he was alone. Judging from the footprints just now, there were at least 20 people on the other side. Even if he levels up quickly and is stronger than the players, the other party is not a player. Anyone who joins the Rocket team should be a junior trainer, no matter how weak he is, right? Let's go, I'll just go around. There's no mission anyway, so I don't need to care about them. Chen Han thought about it and decided to leave. Otherwise, if he was seen and they wanted to kill him, who would he go to for justice? In Pokemon generations, the punishment for player death is very light, and this situation is rare. After all, this is a relatively harmonious world, and fighting depends on Pokemon. But there are also some situations that lead to player death, such as being killed by other players and wild Pokemon, and randomly dropping some items. If you accidentally die, you will also be punished in this way. But if you are killed by an evil organization, according to the game's virtual reality, if the situation is good, the Pokemon will run away by itself and finally return to the resurrected player. If the situation is bad, the Pokemon will either be captured by the evil organization or killed. It's realistic enough, the evil organization is not in vain. So Chen Han wanted to leave, the other party didn't see him, and he didn't receive the mission to deal with the Rocket team. Why should he stay and fight to the death? He is not a particularly righteous person. In his previous life, he fought the Rocket team just for the mission reward. And even if he received the mission, he would have to leave. The other party has too many people, and he can't beat them now. Hey, we have been looking for several days, and there is nothing. Are you sure it is here? It's not up to us to decide whether it is sure or not. We have received the order from above, so we just look for it. Not to mention that we haven't found it for several days. Even if we really find it, what can we do? We are just a search team, all of them are junior trainers, and the captain has just reached the intermediate level. The other party is a beast. Are you stupid? The order is for us to find the other party and then notify the captain. I'll tell you secretly. This time, the captain just wants the machine made by the organization to record its fluctuations. It will be easy to find it in the future. The next thing is the matter of the executive and the boss. The 2 members of Team Rocket seemed to think that there was no one else in the evergreen forest, so they didn't lower their voices and didn't pay much attention to their surroundings. So Chen Han, who was hiding behind a big tree and preparing to leave, heard their words word for word. After they walked away, Chen Han also walked out from the shadow of the big tree. He was just about to leave, but after hearing the conversation between the 2 members of Team Rocket, he suddenly didn't want to leave. If I heard it correctly, they just talked about the divine beast. Chen Han's face was a little solemn, because anything about the divine beast must be treated with caution. The 3 legendary birds and 2 psychic legendary beasts in Kanto region are all the legendary birds. None of the 3 legendary birds will appear in the evergreen forest, and 1 legendary beast was created by Team Rocket, but it should not have been created at this time. Then there is only one answer. It is not surprising that the legendary beasts wandering around in Kanto region will appear in the evergreen forest. It has the genes of all Pokemon and can learn almost all the skills of Pokemon. It is a psychic legendary beast known as the ancestor of Pokemon, Mew. The answer is actually very easy to judge, but the only player who can come up with this answer is Chen Han. Other players probably don't even know what the legendary beasts are. How can they judge Jill? The legendary beast Mewtwo was created based on Mew's genes. Team Rocket is now looking for Mew, probably for this purpose. I didn't expect that they were already looking for Mew before the game. As a time traveler and reborn, Chen Han can immediately judge the purpose of Team Rocket. Mew, although I really want to meet it, but this will be against Team Rocket. It would be a pity not to meet it. There are not many opportunities to meet the beast, and the two members of Team Rocket just said that they are just a search team. All of them are junior trainers, and their captain has just reached the intermediate trainer. I have 10 mysterious candies and the power of Evergreen, so it is not difficult to deal with them. But is it too much of a loss to go against Team Rocket just to meet Mew? Chen Han was constantly thinking. The opportunity to meet the beast was rare, and he had a buff that increased the favorability of the beast, but was it really worth it to go against Team Rocket so early? If he really wanted to go against Team Rocket, he had to kill everyone who saw him, but as long as the opponent let one person out, his future would be difficult. Team Rocket would not be soft on their enemies, and his current strength could not fight against such a strong evil organization. Just when Chen Han was constantly struggling whether to take the risk, the sky or the game helped him make a choice. Ding! You have discovered Team Rocket's actions and figured out their purpose, triggering a long-term hidden mission. A new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, comments, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 18 Long-Term Hidden Mission. Ding! You have discovered Team Rocket's actions and figured out their purpose. You have triggered a long-term hidden mission. Ding! Long-term hidden mission: smash Team Rocket's Mewtwo plan. Ding! Phase 1 mission: help Mew escape the search team's pursuit. 0/20. Okay, I was just hesitating, thinking that the reward and risk were not proportional. Now I'm directly asked to do a long-term hidden mission. Isn't it obvious that I need to help? Chen Han didn't expect that the game would give him a hidden mission at this time, and it was a long-term one. He had never seen this mission in his previous life, but it was understandable. There were a lot of prerequisites for triggering this mission. First, you have to understand Team Rocket, then you have to understand the beasts in Kanto region, and finally you have to understand the purpose of Team Rocket's search for Mew. Who can trigger these prerequisites? Who else can know these things besides me? Chen Han's mouth kept twitching. He had a feeling that this mission was arranged temporarily and specially prepared for him. Because of these prerequisites, the only person who knows so much is Chen Han himself. Even if someone else is reborn, he will not know these things. Why? Because no one in this world knows the situation of Pokemon. If someone else is reborn, even if he knows that Team Rocket is an evil organization, how can he know what Team Rocket is going to do? How can he know which beasts are in Kanto region? How can he know that Mewtwo was created by Team Rocket? Even if the previous life game comes to reality, players will not know these things, because who the hell will announce these secret events? There are only a few original residents of the game who know about it. Will they run to the player and tell him what beasts are in this region, which ones will stay in one place, and which ones will run around? After that, they will tell you that Team Rocket is doing cloning experiments, and Mewtwo is still created. Will an insider do this? Obviously not, so if it is another player, he will not be able to accept this hidden task after rebirth. But Chen Han knows these things for only one reason: he is a time traveler and understands the Pokemon world. The reason why I didn't trigger this hidden mission in my previous life was because I was still leveling up outside the Evergreen Forest. Thinking back, I had just trained Earl Dervish Pokemon to level 8 at that time. Even if I received this mission, I would not be able to do it because of my lack of strength. Chen Han recalled his previous life. It was really hard to survive at that time, and he had to go back to the city to supply and treat Pokemon. Basically, there was no one who would not come to the depths of the evergreen forest, so it was impossible to receive this hidden mission. Since there is a mission, the benefits and risks are proportional, so I have to start doing it. Chen Han's eyes flashed with cold light. Since he decided to take action, he would never let this group of people go. Moreover, he knew that Mew was here, but it did not mean that he knew its specific location. So, there is actually only one way to complete this mission, just defeat them, but since Chen Han did not want the rockets to know too early, he could only change defeat to killing. Killing players and natives will normally put you on the blacklist. But killing evil organizations won't, and no one will find out who did it. It's very real. Chen Han took Charmander and Froakie and followed the two rocket team members who just walked over. He wanted to deal with these two unlucky guys first. If it weren't for these two people talking too much, maybe I would have walked to Nibby City now. I really have to thank them. Hey, why did I suddenly shiver? Isn't it noon now? Don't tell me, I just felt a little cold. It's not the weather. The two rocket team members suddenly felt cold and said strangely. Is that the kind of chill that you instinctively feel is life-threatening? Hey. It's okay if you don't say it, but if you say it, I'm sure it's that feeling. Yes, you're right, it's indeed that feeling. Well? Didn't you say that? I didn't say it, it wasn't you who said it. The two members of Team Rocket suddenly stopped, and they looked at each other, only seeing the panic in each other's eyes. Even if they were stupid, they knew that there was a third person around just now, and then they told them what they were going to face. Then the two subconsciously reached for their waists and quickly picked up the Pokeball. Hat, Froakie, freezing ray dot. As a cold voice sounded and a cold ray of light shot out, the two members of Team Rocket stopped taking the Pokeball. It's not that they didn't want to take it, it's just because their hands and Pokeballs were frozen. Who are you? Do you know that there is a price to pay for going against our Team Rocket? A member of Team Rocket saw that he could no longer release Pokemon to protect himself, so he shouted fiercely, trying to intimidate the other party with the name of Team Rocket. Chen Han just sneered at him. I don't know if I will pay the price for this, but I know that you are finished. Charm Leon, deal with them. New book is launched, please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections, thank you. Read books every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 19 Mew. Although this will end everything, I will lose both experience and rewards. However, in order to hide myself, this is safer. Chen Han just finished off two members of Team Rocket and quickly hid them in the bushes. He didn't plan to fight them one by one. I think Team Rocket would do the same. If he defeated them openly, they would shoot arrows and thousands of troops would come to meet him. Then Chen Han would have to run away. However, I just paid attention to the suffix on the task. It turned out that this is the number of enemies. Chen Han looked at the panel, where the information of the hidden task was written. Stage 1, help Mew get rid of the search team's pursuit, 2/20. Very good, I'll kill 2 of them, and things will change here. So there are 18 enemies left. According to the information they revealed, there are 17 junior trainers and 1 intermediate trainer. If they are willing to fight one-on-one, I believe I can definitely deal with them, but unfortunately they will definitely not do so. Alas, we can only do it one by one. Chen Han took off the uniform of one of them and put Black's top on himself. The intention is self-evident. Hey? Is this a communicator? Wow, I don't even need to find them. Chen Han originally wanted to find the other party one by one, but now it seems unnecessary. With this communicator, a lot of effort can be saved. Damn! You are not a friendly army. Ikans, Poison Barb. I actually let you release Pokemon, but you are still a step late. Froakie, lick tongue. Charmeleon, cover his mouth, grab Dot. After a while, APA Snake fell down, and the member of Team Rocket also fell down. Shenhan was staring at Froakie, afraid that Froakie would make a noise. Ding! You defeated the Rocket Team member, and got 500 Alliance coins and 1 Ultra Ball. But fortunately, Froakie did not change after defeating the Aphrodite. And Froakie looked at Shenhan innocently, as if to say, "What are you looking at? Is there something on my face? I'm afraid you will evolve suddenly. You are already level 15. If you upgrade, I can only press the B button. After all, the evolution will make a lot of noise and will definitely attract the attention of other Rocket Team members. Fortunately, the experience of this Aphrodite is not enough for you to upgrade. Hurry up and clean it up and find the next one." While Shenhan was talking, Charmeleon had already dragged the poor kid who was alone into the bushes very consciously. His movements were very smooth, as if he had done it many times and was very skilled. "I killed so many of these idiots with the same method. I'm a bit stupid. Let me see how many are left. Stage Mission 1, help Mew get rid of the search team's tracking, 12/20. Shenhan looked at the completion of this task and smiled with satisfaction. He had just been using the communicator to practice with the Rocket Team members close to him, reporting that he had encountered a legendary beast and asking for support. Then this group of guys came one after another to give up their heads, and every time Shenhan did not let the other party have the opportunity to release Pokemon, he would sneak attack or freeze them and then finish them. In just half an hour, Shenhan killed 10 Rocket Team members. There are still 8 left. To be safe, continue to use this method to solve them. Shenhan put away the panel and prepared to change the location to continue to lure and ambush the other party. The location must be changed every time, just in case. Meow. Meow. Accompanied by the cute growl of a little kitten, Shenhan's steps to leave stopped. Shenhan turned around silently and looked at the place where the sound came from. A Pokemon less than 1 meter tall and extremely cute appeared out of nowhere. It has a pale pink, almost pure white body, a long tail swinging back and forth in the air, and a pair of small hands as small as a baby's. Overall, it looks like an extremely cute little animal, enough to attract the love of all Stephanie's children. "It's really Mew, I didn't go to find you, but you came to me." Shenhan looked at Mew flying in the air in front of him, but he was not surprised. After all, this guy is a lively guy, and it's normal to appear anywhere. Then he took out the Pokédex and pointed at Mew. Name, Mew. Attribute, Psychic. Ability, Synchronization. Level, Level 110, God. A Level 110 Beast, but why do you look so happy? Shenhan was not surprised to see Mew, but he was surprised why Mew looked so happy. The power of Changpan in his body constantly conveyed Mew's emotions to him, which were extremely happy emotions. According to the information conveyed by Changpan's power, Mew now felt that he had finally waited for you. "Are you waiting for me? Why?" Shenhan frowned and asked in confusion. Meowth. Mew seemed to be too happy and kept flying back and forth. Shenhan looked at the happy Mew and smiled. Although he didn't know why it was so happy, it didn't look like a bad thing. And Mew looked so cute. Even though Shenhan was a boy, he liked this cute Pokemon very much. However, the good times of one person and one legendary beast laughing did not last long, because the guy who destroyed the atmosphere appeared. "I came here to see it specially because I heard the sound. I caught a big fish. You should inform the captain quickly." "Okay, report to the captain. This is Group C. We found Mew." 2 members of the rocket team appeared in the distance, one was reporting to the communicator, and the other was gradually approaching Shenhan and Mew. "That kid over there. Get out of here and hand over Mew." The rocket team member who came over glared at Shenhan and said to him fiercely. Chen Han ignored the shouting of the trash and looked at Mew. Mew stopped shouting and flew directly behind Chen Han. Seeing Chen Han turn his head, he looked at Chen Han with his cute big eyes. I understand what you mean without the power of Changpan. Okay, I'll deal with them. Anyway, this is my mission. Chen Han looked at Mew with an innocent face and understood what it meant. After dealing with these two, there are still 6 left. Besides, Mew is by my side, so safety can be guaranteed. There is no need to hide it. Chen Han didn't plan to hide it. The other party had already called for help, and Mew was behind him. He simply stopped guerrilla warfare and was ready to go invincible. Charm Leon, Fire Blast. A new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, comments, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day during the National Day holiday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 20 I got up and killed him in one move. Charm Leon, Fire Blast. Roar. Charm Leon and Chen Han already have a certain degree of tacit understanding. Chen Han doesn't need to tell it who the target is, it also understands Chen Han's intention. Quickly gathered energy in its mouth, ready to give a big gift to the 2 rocket members who shouted at it. What? You dare to attack us? Nidorino, protect me. The rocket members on the opposite side were shocked. They didn't expect Chen Han to give them a big gift without saying a word. The rocket member who was just walking in front and shouting immediately took out the pokeball, and a Nidorino appeared in front of him. At this time, Charmeleon's Fire Blast gathered energy and rushed towards the enemy. This move is a bit slow, and I need to practice more later, but now these small fish on the opponent are enough. Chen Han deliberately used the slower Fire Blast. Although he used Flamethrower just now, it is estimated that the rocket member would not have the opportunity to take out the Pokeball. But he didn't plan to play guerrilla warfare now. Since he was ready to go all out, he had to defeat the opponent's Pokemon and receive experience and rewards. Using Fire Blast is not only powerful, but the stockpile time is just right for the opponent to release Pokemon, but the opponent's Pokemon can only resist it, because if it is not blocked by the rocket team members behind it, then Nidorino will lose its trainer. Nido. The flame in the form of a large letter hit Nidorino directly, and with a miserable growl of Nidorino, it fell directly. Nidorino, I got up, 1 move, 1 second, what can I say? Ding! Charm Leon gained experience. Charm Leon leveled up. Reached LV 17. Ding! You defeated the rocket team members. Get 1000 Alliance coins, Skill Machine Aerial Ace. As the system prompt sounded, Chen Han frowned. He was a little surprised to get a skill machine by killing a small fish. Are you saying that even though you beat the junior trainer, there is still a chance to get something good? Chen Han took out the skill machine Aerial Ace, which is a flying skill, but Charm Leon and Froka can learn this move. Aerial Ace, Power 60, flying skill, teases rival with agile movements and then cuts, the attack will definitely hit. Damn, you dare to underestimate me. Chen Han was still checking the effect of the skill machine, completely ignoring the rocket team members who were shouting, and he was immediately angry. I was just reporting, you just lost like this kid is not simple, I will deal with him. Another member who was just reporting ran over, took out the Pokeball and prepared to fight. Come out, Machop. Use Karate Chop. Machop, who looked like a human, appeared, and without saying a word, he picked up both hands and attacked. Fighting type Machop, haha, Froki, use this to finish it off. Chen Han was immediately happy when he saw the other party sending out a fighting type Pokemon. He had just received a flying type skill machine, and the other party sent a fighting type Pokemon to practice with. Ding! Froka learned Aerial Ace. Quack! Froki rushed towards Machop as soon as he learned the skill, at an extremely fast speed. Just as the skill description of Aerial Ace said, Froki approached Machop with agility, and dodged Machop's attack with a simple sideways movement. Then he followed the inertia and came behind Machop. His hands had already gathered energy, and he slashed at Machop's back. "Hey, Tisk!" Machop screamed in pain. The flying type skill Aerial Ace caused great damage to it, but it could not kill it with one blow. So it just turned around rather embarrassedly and continued to face Froki. "Machop, grab it!" Seismic toss. The rocket team member still didn't give up and continued to order Machop to attack. Machop rushed towards Froki again, and this time he opened his hands, intending to grab Froki. "Are you stupid? Didn't you see Froki's speed, and you still want to fight it in close combat?" Chen Han saw the other party's actions and just looked at the two guys with idiot eyes. The guys who didn't absorb the lesson at all deserved to be a trash for the rest of their lives. Chen Han was too lazy to give orders for this. Froki knew how to fight it. "Gwa!" Froki himself made a disdainful growl, and was unmoved by Machop's attack again, and just stood there waiting for Machop to come. And when Machop was about to grab Froki with both hands, Froki took a step back lightly, and then jumped over Machop like a somersault, and came behind Machop again. "Oh no! Machop, get out of the way!" The rocket team members realized that something was wrong, but it was too late. Even if Machop received the command, his body could not react. Froki gathered energy in his hands again and slashed Machop's back again. Ding! Froki gained experience. Froki has upgraded to LV16. Ding! You defeated the rocket team members and got 1000 alliance coins and 3 great balls. New book is launched. Please give me some flowers, comments, and collections. Thank you. Read books every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 21. Let's see who is stronger. Waste. You two actually lost to a kid. When the two rockets were stunned after watching themselves being defeated so easily, a scolding voice came from behind. A man wearing the rocket uniform came over with 5 rocket members. Unlike the others, this guy who looked like the captain had a red scarf tied around his neck. "Captain!" The two guys who were just defeated by Chen Han lowered their heads in shame. The rocket search team leader did not look at them, but just looked at Chen Han with cold eyes. "You look like a rookie trainer who just debuted, but you are indeed capable of defeating these two guys, but that's it. I want you to know the consequences of offending our rockets." The rocket captain threw a poke ball, and a huge purple cobra jumped out. Name: Arbok. Attribute: Poison. Ability: Shedding. Level: Level 22, Intermediate. It's level 22, but it doesn't matter. We can still win. Chen Han took a look at the Arbok and knew it had just evolved. He could win as long as he could keep up with the level. Quack! Just as Chen Han was about to take out the mysterious candy, Froki roared at Arbok, and then a white light appeared on his body. It attracted everyone's attention at once. This is the light of evolution. It actually evolved at this time? Damn it! The captain of Team Rocket was full of confidence, but when he saw Froki suddenly evolve, and then looked at the equally strong Charm Leon, he was a little panicked. I'll release Pokemon to deal with him. Yes. *5. In order to be on the safe side, he immediately ordered the 5 members of Team Rocket behind him. Then they took out Pokeballs and released Pokemon. In an instant, there were 5 more Pokemon on the battlefield. Name: Arbok. Attribute: Poison. Ability: Intimidation. Level: Level 17. Name: Zubat. Attribute: Poison and Flying. Ability: Psychic Power. Level: Level 16. Name: Coughing. Attribute: Poison. Ability: Floating. Level: Level 17. 2 Coughings, 2 Zubats, and 1 Arbok. Except for the Machop just now, you all use poison-type Pokemon. Chen Han looked at the other party's Pokemon, including Nidorino before. Except for the guy who used Machop, everyone else used poison-type Pokemon. Why are you called Team Rocket? Why not Team Poison Arrow? Quack. Just when Chen Han was complaining about the other party's Pokemon, Froakie seemed to have evolved. Ding! Congratulations on your Froakie evolving into Frogadier. Frogadier is a bit bigger than Froakie, and its hands and feet are longer and sharper. I believe its speed and strength are also much stronger. Boy, what if you evolve? We have 6 Pokemon here, and we can still deal with you after evolution. The captain of the rocket team on the opposite side looked at Froakie evolving into Frogadier, and then looked at the 6 Pokemon around him, and he was very proud, as if he had defeated Chen Han. Indeed, even if Froakie evolves into Frogadier, under normal circumstances, I have the confidence to win in 2 vs 2 or 2 vs 4, but 2 vs 6, and the opponent has a level 22 Arbok, the chance of winning is very slim. Chen Han only analyzed it briefly and knew that he couldn't win, which is why he wanted to secretly deal with them one by one at the beginning, but now that he met Mew, he let go and started fighting. It's good that you know. If you surrender obediently, I can consider letting you go. Wait. What's in your hand? The captain of Team Rocket wanted to persuade Chen Han to surrender directly, but how could Chen Han not know the behavior style of their Team Rocket? If he really surrendered, he would probably be killed directly. Besides, where would he get the mission reward if he surrendered? I just said that it was the normal situation. What's in my hand? That's what can change this situation. Charmeleon, Frogadier, eat these things. Chen Han decisively took out 10 mysterious candies, holding 5 in each hand and throwing them at his 2 Pokemon. Charmeleon and Frogadier didn't care what they were, and directly opened their mouths to swallow the 5 mysterious candies. Ding! Charmeleon took mysterious candy *5. Level +5. Reached LV 22. Ding! Charmeleon learned Scary Face. Ding! Frogadier took mysterious candy *5. Level +5. Reached LV 21. Ding! Frogadier learned Smokescreen. Name, Charmeleon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Raging Fire. In critical moments, the power of Fire-type moves increases by 1.5 times. Level 22, Intermediate. Potential, Elite. Name, Frogadier. Attribute, Water. Ability, Changeable. Level 21, Intermediate. Potential, Elite. Ding! World Announcement. Congratulations, Kanto region player Chinexai has become the first intermediate trainer in the game. The trainer ranking list has been opened. Let us remember that player Chinexai took the lead in becoming the strongest player in the game. Ding! World Announcement. Congratulations, player Chinexai has obtained the system reward, Alliance Coin X20000, Ultra Ball X50, Skill Machine Hydro Pump. Gold Bottle Cap *1. Roar. Quack. The momentum of Charmeleon and Frogadier soared, and they roared at the 6 Pokemon in front. Except for Arbok, the other 5 Pokemon on the Rocket team were frightened back, even Arbok was anxious at this time. Chen Han had no time to pay attention to the announcement. When he saw the skill machine Hydro Pump, he immediately threw it to Frogadier. Ding! Frogadier has learned Hydro Pump. Although Frogadier's momentum did not soar again, the Rocket team still felt that Frogadier was more dangerous at this time. Well, let's see which side is stronger now. Chen Han said to Team Rocket with a malicious smile. A new book is launched. Please give me some flowers, evaluation votes, and collections. Thank you. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 22. In a moment. The rocket team leader looked very unhappy. He didn't understand what was going on. The opponent just threw something that looked like candy, and the two Pokémon became much stronger. Damn it! Don't be afraid, we still have the advantage in numbers, come together. But even so, he couldn't retreat, after all, there was still an advantage in numbers. Charmeleon, Frogadier, use Smokescreen. Shenhan would naturally not fight the opponent head-on. After all, although the strength has improved now, the combat power of both sides is barely equal. The strongest Arbok on the opposite side will definitely attack by surprise. Roar! Quack! Charmeleon and Frogadier heard the words and directly spit up Smokescreen, covering all 6 Pokémon of the opponent. This guy actually used the moves we used when we retreated to fight. Everyone be alert. Attack immediately when you see the opponent's Pokémon. The captain of Team Rocket was a little surprised. He thought that this guy would not run away. They often use this move to escape. But the opponent did not look like he was going to run away. It was better to be careful. I see. Everyone get ready and attack together. In the smokescreen, the captain of Team Rocket saw a figure in front of him. He didn't care about anything and immediately ordered his team members to attack together. Hat, Charmeleon, Fire Blast! The voice of Shenhan's disdainful ridicule came from outside the smokescreen, and then the temperature around rose a lot. It was obvious that Charmeleon was stockpiling. Boy, you are indeed a rookie trainer, inexperienced. I admit that Fire Blast is powerful, but it is slow. You will be defeated by us before you can use it. Arbok, Acid! The captain of Team Rocket sneered. He thought Shenhan was just an inexperienced rookie who used his strength for nothing. He led the team to attack first. Quick! Upon hearing this, Arbok also quickly launched an attack. He took a deep breath, then opened his mouth and spit up strong acid to attack the figure, and the 5 Pokémon behind him also attacked together. Facing the attack of 6 Pokémon, the figure in front of them did not move, as if it was still in stockpile normal. Soon, all the attacks hit the figure. Being hit by the attack of 6 Pokémon, in this case, unless Shenhan's Pokémon is far more powerful than the Pokémon of the rockets, it will definitely fall. However, the figure that was hit still stood there motionless. No. Even if it hasn't fallen yet, it can't be motionless. This is double team. Everyone dodge. The rocket team leader suddenly thought of Shenhan's approach and subconsciously shouted the order for everyone to dodge. Too late, Charmeleon, let them taste the flames. After the words fell, the temperature around them rose again. A large flame in the shape of a letter attacked from behind the rocket team. This time, their team leader didn't need to command, and everyone scattered to the left and right. However, 2 Pokémon were still hit. A Zubat and Arbosnake and their trainer were directly hit. The scorching flames burned them unconscious, and then they fell down together and lost their combat power. Ah! The team leader had just run out of the smokescreen from the left with a team member, and then heard a miserable growl. Another Zubat and Coughing were hit by a high-pressure water stream on the right, knocking 2 Team Rocket members out and crashing into a big tree. 2 Pokémon and 2 people fainted. Ding! You defeated 4 Team Rocket members in an instant. You get 2,000 Alliance coins and 2 mysterious candies. It's just a small tactic. I didn't expect to solve 4 guys directly. Your search team is too weak. With Shenhan's mocking voice, Smokescreen was dispersed by Charmeleon's attack. The captain of Team Rocket was furious when he heard this, but after seeing the situation on the battlefield, he felt cold in his heart. As Smokescreen dispersed, the situation on the battlefield was clear at a glance. Where they had just stood, 2 Team Rockets and their Pokémon fell. Then under a big tree in the distance, 2 more Team Rockets and 2 Pokémon fell. Now only the captain's own Arbok and the Coughing of the members around him can fight. On Shenhan's side, Charmeleon and Frogadier stood there intact, their momentum still high. What? You were so power-tripped just now, but now you look so panicked. Aren't you going to make me pay? Chen Han didn't expect the battle to go so smoothly, but after thinking about the opponent's strength, he understood that they were not strong and naturally didn't understand the importance of tactics. In the situation just now, when being hit by the smokescreen, it was a good choice to stay still, but if you did nothing, you would be a target. If it were Chen Han, he would let Pokemon use appropriate skills to protect himself first, and then rush out of the range of the smokescreen, instead of waiting for the opponent's attack passively. I almost forgot, you are just some small fish, I regret using the mysterious candy a little bit. Chen Han shook his head, thinking that he was also shocked by the reputation of Team Rocket. When he fought Team Rocket in his previous life, the opponent was strong, and this level of tactics could not hit them. But the Rocket team in front of him was just a search team, and even the captain was only a mid-level trainer. Chen Han subconsciously regarded the other party as a trainer of the same strength as himself, so he was surprised that the other party was so weak. In my previous life, I broke through to the champion level at the last moment. Now even if I use low-level Pokemon to fight, the experience and reaction ability of both sides are not at the same level. It seems normal to win easily. Chen Han only realized one thing at this time, he had always been bullying the little friends. Don't say that he was originally a strong man. After rebirth, it was only the Pokemon that was reset to 0. His own experience and reaction ability will not disappear. In addition to the power of Evergreen, he and Pokemon have a tacit understanding. Under normal circumstances, fighting across levels is not a difficult thing. In a battle of the same level, it is normal to easily solve the opponent, unless the opponent is also a tactical master or something. Damn it! Hurry up and stop those two Pokemon. I'll use that thing. But Captain, that thing is still a test product. It has great side effects if used. Are you an idiot? What's wrong with side effects? If we don't use it, we'll have to die here today. Although Chen Han was thinking about the past, it was actually just a few seconds. The captain of the rocket team on the opposite side roared and turned Chen Han's eyes to him. The rocket team captain took out 2 syringes from his body and looked like he was ready to inject Arbok. When Chen Han saw the syringe, he instantly recalled the function of the syringe in his mind, and his pupils suddenly shrank. Charmeleon, Frogadier, stop them. Please give me some flowers and comments. It looks so little, crying.jpg. Read books every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 23, You Want to Fight Back? Not possible. Use the fastest speed, Charmeleon, Flare Blitz. Frogadier, Aerial Ace. Chen Han immediately let his 2 Pokemon use the fastest skills. He had to stop the opponent immediately, otherwise it would be troublesome. Hurry up and stop them. Otherwise, we will really die. I know. Coughing, use self-destruct. The team leader was very anxious. The opponent didn't seem to want him to inject successfully, so he ordered immediately. The members next to him also ignored everything at this time and directly ordered Coughing to use a skill that hurt others and himself. Although Coughing was very reluctant, he still followed the trainer's order and rushed to the front. The terrifying energy quickly gathered on his body, and then... bang! FK, you mother, you can use self-destruct at level 17. Did you let it practice and learn it normally? Are you sick? Charmeleon, Frogadier, stop attacking and retreat quickly. Chen Han saw the level 17 Coughing in front of him use self-destruct. Even he was angry at this time, and he spoke a sweet word for the first time in a long time. Then he immediately let his Pokemon retreat. The power and range of self-destruct should not be underestimated. FK, that guy must have been injected. Mew, will you take action later? At this time, Chen Han looked regretful and asked Mew behind him. Meow? Meowth. Mew just gave Chen Han an innocent look again. Chen Han understood what it meant through Changpan's power. Mew said, I take action. You actually want a child like me to fight that terrible snake? Chen Han. Chen Han understood what Mew meant and realized that Mew didn't want to and wouldn't take action. Maybe it was because of his mission. If he didn't solve it himself, maybe the mission wouldn't be completed. Of course, the above reasons were just words Chen Han used to comfort himself, because if he didn't comfort himself like this, he was afraid that he would continue to speak sweet words. Ha 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 ha. Boy, although my Arbok is useless, you are going to be finished too. As a spite-flavored word came, the smokescreen that had just coughing self-destruct dissipated. The captain of the rocket team and the last member retreated far away, looking at Chen Han with hatred, as if Chen Han had killed his relative normal. Chibaku! Chibaku! A little far from them, Arbok looked extremely violent, roaring constantly. Not only did its momentum surge, but its body also grew a lot. Sure enough, it's a syringe that instantly increases the strength of Pokemon. He just used 2. Let me see how much it has been upgraded. Chen Han knew that his guess was right when he saw Arbok's appearance. The syringe he took out was a test product, or a failed product, of the rocket team scientists studying how to instantly increase the strength of Pokemon. He didn't know what the principle was, but he had seen this thing in his previous life, and it was used by the rocket team members when they were about to lose. It can instantly increase the strength of Pokemon, but the side effects are obvious. Not only will it leave serious sequelae, falling into an extremely violent contest condition, but the potential of the Pokemon itself will also be reduced. The reduction of Pokemon's potential is something that no one wants to see, so this thing is a failed product, but the rocket team still distributes it to the captains of each team. And there is no need to say more about the intention. Chen Han had encountered this thing many times in his previous life. After using one, the opponent's Pokemon would normally increase by 5 to 8 levels, but just now the opponent used 2. Name, Arbok. Attribute, Poison. Ability, Shedding. Level, Level 35, Advanced. Potential, Advanced, formerly Elite. It was level 22 before, and it became level 35 after using 2 syringes, a full 13 levels higher. It's troublesome. The gap between my Pokemon and me is more than 10 levels. Chen Han looked at the information displayed on the Pokédex and felt that it was really troublesome. If the gap between the opponent and Charmeleon was less than 10 levels, he could still let the 2 Pokemon cooperate to defeat the opponent. But now it is probably not possible, because once the gap between the 2 sides exceeds 10 levels, although the opponent can still be defeated by numbers, Chen Han only has 2 Pokemon, so there is no number advantage. He didn't know how many Pokemons other people would need to defeat the opponent by 10 levels, but Chen Han himself needed at least 3 to 4 Pokemon to cooperate, and this was only limited to dealing with the quasi-elite level. The elite level above basically couldn't use the quantity defeats quality strategy. Of course, this is about the situation where the trainer is one-on-one and the opponent only sends or has only 1 Pokemon. Boy, I just contacted the others, and no one responded. It seems that they also killed you. I paid a huge price to deal with you today. Now I must kill you. Appa monster, fight to your heart's content. The captain of the rocket team can be said to hate Chen Han now. The entire search team was almost wiped out to deal with this kid. In the end, only he and 1 person around him were left. And his Arbok has been injected with the syringe with side effects. It is estimated that Arbok's strength is now at its peak, and his life will stop here. This price is not small. Ha, kill me? Don't be ridiculous. I admit that your Arbok is indeed stronger now, but for me, that's only the current situation. Chen Han looked at Arbok, who had already fallen into the violent contest condition, and rushed over. His expression did not change, and he just raised one hand to Charmeleon and Frogadier. Charmeleon and Frogadier, the two Pokémon, were now in a fighting stance. Although they knew that they could not beat each other, they still stood in front of Chen Han with full fighting spirit and determination. "My good friend, don't worry, we will win. I didn't expect to use the trump card on the first day of the server opening, but I have to use it now." Chen Han looked at Charmeleon and Frogadier in front of him, and was very pleased. Then he comforted them with a confident smile. He himself was using his own trump card. Soon, the Arbok on the opposite side had already rushed in front of Chen Han, but Chen Han still had a calm expression, and a white light emanated from his body, and then passed it out through his outstretched hand. As soon as the light was emitted, it rushed towards Charmeleon and Frogadier, and entered their bodies within milliseconds. Ding! You used the power of Evergreen, and your Pokémon has temporarily upgraded. Ding! Charmeleon has upgraded to LV42. Ding! Frogadier has upgraded to LV41. Please give me some flowers and comments. It seems so few, crying.jpg. Reading is fun every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 24 Elite Strength. Roar. Quack. Charmeleon and Frogadier roared again, and their auras surged violently. There was even a burst of air waves from their bodies, which was the external energy, which was released as their strength surged. This air wave rushed directly to Arbok Whirlwind, who wanted to attack. No, it should be said that it blew him away. What? What's going on? Arbok was blown directly to the side of the captain of Team Rocket, and he looked at Charmeleon and Frogadier with an unbelievable face. Even a fool could see that Charmeleon and Frogadier's strength had surged to a certain extent, and they were far stronger than Arbok. Name: Charmeleon. Level: Level 42, Elite, Temporary. Name: Frogadier. Level: Level 41, Elite, Temporary. Although this power is temporary, it is indeed very powerful. Chen Han looked at the momentum of Charmeleon and Frogadier in front of him. One of them was enough to crush the opponent's Arbok, and now there are two. Charmeleon, Frogadier, take care of them. Chen Han's face was still calm at this time. He had seen champion-level Pokémon in his previous life. The strength of the elite level was not enough to surprise him. He just thought that this evergreen power was really good. Roar. Quack. Hearing this, Charmeleon and Frogadier quickly stockpiled, and then rushed forward with an unstoppable momentum, like a galloping horse. Of course, Charmeleon and Frogadier are not that strong yet, but in the eyes of the rocket captain, they are so strong now, so he began to be afraid, ignoring Arbok and the members around him, and ran away. Seeing this, the rocket member next to him also ran away with his captain. Even the furious Arbok seemed to have smelling salts a lot, and also ran away with his trainer. You run away, Frogadier, stop them, Charmeleon, finish them off. Chen Han looked at the captain who was running away in an ugly manner, and just sneered. In front of the elite Pokémon, if you want to run away, you have to have a Pokémon of similar strength to lead you. How far can you run by yourself? Quack. Frogadier accelerated again during the charge. It was just charging just now, but it didn't use any skills. Now it directly used Aerial Ace, and its agility allowed it to come directly in front of the captain. Don't block. Arbok, crunch. The captain of Team Rocket looked at Frogadier in front of him, his face turned pale, and he immediately ordered Arbok. At this time, Arbok was also beside the captain. Seeing Frogadier blocking in front of him, he opened his mouth and showed his sharp teeth to bite Frogadier. Frogadier was not in a hurry. Facing the attacking Arbok, his hands had already gathered energy and chopped directly at Arbok's sharp teeth. Then there was a sound of snapping and Arbok's pain. Arbok's sharp teeth were directly chopped off. Then Frogadier took advantage of the situation and chopped Arbok away. Because Arbok's body was larger at this time, when he was chopped away, he directly took the captain of Team Rocket and the last member with him. In the direction where they were knocked away, Charmeleon was charging with flames all over his body. Bang! As the crash sounded, everything went quiet. There was no more growl on the battlefield, and even Arbok didn't scream. What was the reason? You guess. Ding! Confirm that the opponent's Pokémon has lost its ability to fight, the battle is over. And the effect of Evergreen Force has ended. Ding! Charmeleon's level has been restored to LV22, and Frogadier's level has been restored to LV21. Ding! Charmeleon and Frogadier defeated Arbok together, and the experience was evenly shared. Because the player used Evergreen Force, the experience was halved. Ding! Charmeleon gained experience, level +3, and reached LV25. Ding! Frogadier gained experience, level +3, reaching LV24. Ding! Frogadier learned round. Ding! You defeated the Rocket Team captain and obtained 3000 Alliance coins and the skill machine Thunder Punch. Ding! You have completed the first stage of the long-term hidden quest, Help Mew Escape the Search Team's Pursuit, 20/20. Ding! Mew's favorability towards you is up, and you are given EXP share, gold bottle cap, as a reward. Long-term hidden quest Smash the Rocket Team's Mewtwo plan. Phase 1, Help Mew get rid of the search team's tracking, 20/20. Completed. Phase 2. Conditions have not yet been triggered. Oh my god, this reminder is a bit noisy, but this experience reduction, is it because they are afraid that I will go to level up? Well, I didn't want to use it to level up, this is a killer, the cooldown time is 24 hours, luckily I didn't use it before, otherwise I would be the one who is out of luck. Shenhan just relaxed when the reminder sounded very noisy, but he noticed the place where the experience was halved, and he understood the intention of the game without even thinking. Meowth! Mew behind him shouted happily at this time, and then took out an EXP share and a gold bottle cap from somewhere, and then handed them to Shenhan. Meowth meow! Then Mew continued to call happily for several times, as if he was very satisfied with Shenhan. He patted Shenhan's shoulder with one hand and clenched his fist with the other hand, as if to cheer Shenhan up. Meowth! After the last call, Mew used his psychic to turn into Flash in an irregular flying way, and disappeared in front of Shenhan in an instant. Shenhan! Please give me some flowers and comments, it seems so few, crying.jpg. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 25, Great Harvest. If I heard correctly, before it left, it said that, telling me to get stronger quickly. Although Shenhan was confused about Mew's actions, he remembered the last sentence clearly. Through the translation of the power of Changpan, Mew was telling him to get stronger quickly. Why does it feel like it knows me, and when it first saw me, it also looked like it was finally waiting for you. Shenhan frowned. Not long after he met Mew, he was discovered by Team Rocket, so he had been dealing with Team Rocket and didn't think about Mew's situation. Now that the battle is over and Mew has left, he feels a little strange when he thinks about it carefully. Not only Mew's situation, but also the triggering of this long-term hidden task. That hidden task seems to be prepared for Shenhan, because basically no one except him can trigger this hidden task. Forget it, it's useless to think so much now. Anyway, it's not a bad thing. Besides, since Mew asked me to become stronger quickly, there must be a purpose. I'll ask it next time I see it. Shenhan found that things were not simple, but he didn't know why after thinking about it, so he simply stopped thinking about it. Anyway, he didn't have any losses now, but got a lot of benefits, so he didn't think about these things. Now treat Charmeleon and Frogadier, then clean up the battlefield, and then leave here quickly. Shenhan first treated Charmeleon and Frogadier, and then asked them to clean up the battlefield. After all, the members of Team Rocket are now in a terrible state. If they don't clean up, they may scare the people coming behind. As for why they left here, isn't it because they are afraid that Team Rocket can't contact the search team in front of them, and then continue to send people to check? Anyway, the Pokemon here have been caught almost, and Charmeleon and Frogadier are at this level now, so it is probably not suitable to level up here. After cleaning up the battlefield, Shenhan took Charmeleon and Frogadier straight to Nibi City. This place is not far from Nibi City, and Charmeleon and Frogadier are both above level 20 at this time. Even though the wild Pokemon in the Evergreen Forest are much stronger than in the previous life, they are only about level 12 to 18, which is not a match for these two Pokemon. Therefore, Shenhan rushed to Nibi City and killed all the Pokemon who stood in his way. When Shenhan saw the Pokemon that he had not caught yet, he would capture them directly regardless of their potential. When he saw the Pokemon that had been caught, he would be sorry and take them away in one go. Nibi City, Pokemon Center, Trainer-only guest room. It took an hour to finally get to Nibi City. Shenhan was lying on the bed at this time, stretching comfortably, and sighing. Charmeleon and Frogadier were eating Pokemon's special food in a corner of the room. They were the best food that Shenhan bought with Alliance coins, and they ate with relish. Okay, let's count the harvest first, take a break, and then go to the gym match. Shenhan Geu was lying on the bed, relaxing all over, and just stretched out one hand to open the panel. Name, Chen Xi. Trainer Strength, Intermediate Trainer. Number of Pokédex records, 27. Number of Pokemon owned, 21 Alliance coins, 64,000. Number of badges owned, 0. Location, Kanto region. Pokemon, Charmeleon, Frogadier, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna. Beedrill, Oddish, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Raticate, Spearow, Tangela, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoran, Nidorino, Bellsprout, Goldeen. As for Pokemon, there are no Appa, Snake, Zubat, and Koffing in Evergreen Forest. Charmander and Froakie have evolved, so they are gone too. The number is correct, no problem. Shenhan checked his dashboard and Pokemon and confirmed that there was no problem. As for Alliance coins, he just spent a lot of money on Pokemon-specific delicacies, so the remaining number is correct. Then let's take a look at today's harvest. Shenhan opened his item page. New items have a new logo. Gold Bottle Cap *2, Learning Machine, Skill Machine Thunder Punch. These are all good stuff. Use them one by one. I remember Charmeleon can learn Thunder Punch. Let's use this first. When we meet a Water-type Pokemon in the future, we can kill it by surprise. Shenhan took out the skill machine Thunder Punch and threw it directly at Charmeleon, who was eating. Ding! Charmeleon has learned Thunder Punch. Next, let's use the Gold Bottle Cap. I haven't got this thing in my previous life. Let's see how it works. Gold Bottle Cap. Pokemon with potential below the champion level will definitely improve the potential of Pokemon. When used by Pokemon with champion potential, there is a certain probability of it being upgraded to the leader level potential. Oh my god, Pokemon with potential below the champion level will definitely break through when used. Great! Use it right away without hesitation. Shenhan jumped up from the bed and couldn't wait to come to Charmeleon and Frogadier. It can be seen how excited he is. Ding! Congratulations, Charmeleon's potential value has been successfully broken through. Now the potential is champion level. Ding! Congratulations, Frogadier's potential value has been successfully broken through. Now the potential is champion level. Name, Charmeleon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Fierce Fire. Level, Level 25, Intermediate. Potential, Champion Level. Name, Frogadier. Attribute, Water. Ability, Changeable. Level, Level 24, Intermediate. Potential, Champion Level. On the first day of the server opening, 2 Pokemon with champion potential are in my hands. This feeling is so damn good. Chen Han cultivated a champion potential Pokemon with great difficulty in his previous life, and now he has 2, and they are the 3 starters. How can he not be happy? By the way, let me take a look at a few rankings first. It must be very interesting. Chen Han suddenly remembered the previous trainer rankings, and opened the various rankings with an unstoppable smile. Please give me some flowers and comments, it seems so few, crying.jpg. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 26. This thing takes seconds. Pokemon level list. First place, LV25, Charmeleon, owner, Chinexai. Second place, LV24, Frogadier, owner, Chinexai. Third place, LV18, Pidgeotto, owner, name hidden. Fourth place, LV17, Possum, owner, name hidden. Fifth place, LV16, Nidorino, owner, name hidden. Ninth place, LV14, Beedrill, owner, name hidden. 10th place, LV7, Staryu, owner, cute girl. Ha ha ha, the top 9 in the level list are all me, I am dying of laughter. Chen Han couldn't help laughing when he looked at the level list. Believe him, he is a professional. Normal people won't laugh unless they can't help it. And now, Chen Han couldn't help it. Because, except for Chen Han's 2 main Pokemon on the level list, the remaining hidden names are actually all his own, all Pokemon caught from the Evergreen Forest. He didn't pay attention at the time, but just kept an eye on it and said to hide all the names. He forgot that other players leveled up very slowly, and the levels of the Pokemon he caught were higher, so this situation occurred. Chen Han laughed for several minutes before continuing to open other rankings. Pokemon Potential Ranking. First place, Charmeleon, Champion Potential, owner, Chinexai. Second place, Frogadier, Champion Potential, owner, Chinexai. Third place, Plusle, Gym Leader Potential, owner, name hidden. Fourth place, Pidgey, Gym Leader Potential, owner, name hidden. Fifth place, Staryu, Elite Potential, owner, cute girl. Well, except for the Pidgey I caught, there are no changes in the others. My other Pokemon are ranked a little behind, and there is another row of hidden names. Chen Han understood that the potential list would probably not change much. After all, hundreds of millions of players have entered the game. Earl Dervish Pokemon is Elite Potential. Although it is rare, the base number is large, and there are still more than 100. Then the final trainer ranking list was opened. Trainer ranking list. First place, Chinexai, Intermediate Trainer. Second place, none. Sure enough, I am the only one on the list, and I don't know how long it will take for other players to get on the list. Chen Han looked at the ranking list and knew that he was the only one on the trainer ranking list. After all, to get on this ranking list, you must be at least an intermediate trainer, and now he is the only one who meets the requirements, so he opened this list just for fun. Okay, now that I've finished reading the list, let's look at the last one, EXP. Share. That's a leveling artifact. I heard in my previous life that there are only 10 of them in the entire game world. Chen Han didn't get this thing in his previous life, but that didn't stop him from knowing the effect of it. After all, the lucky ones who got it showed off everywhere, although the players only got 3, and the other 7 were all with the original residents of the game. I remember the guy who posted on the forum in my previous life said that the effect of this EXP share is, the Pokemon you carry can share the experience points, which means that the Pokemon you fight gets 50% of the experience, and the Pokemon you carry gets 50% of the experience. Chen Han recalled his previous memories and found that whether in his previous life or before he crossed over, the effect of this EXP share was indeed the same as described and used. But no matter what, that was what other people said, and it is necessary to confirm it, and I can't take many things as my true cognition now. After all, the game version is different. The conditions for triggering hidden tasks may be the same, but the difficulty and props will be different, such as the skill machine that I can use infinitely. Chen Han narrowed his eyes, thinking that Pokeball and recovery props have not changed much, and the mysterious candy, silver crown, and gold bottle cap have not changed either. But he can use the skill machine infinitely, which also shows that many props may also change, but he has to confirm it himself. I was in a hurry to leave the evergreen forest before, so I didn't check this EXP share. It was given by Mew. I think the effect of this thing will also change. Now let me see what the leveling artifact has become. Chen Han clicked on the introduction and effect page of EXP share on the panel. EXP share, a device that allows all Pokemon in the group to gain experience points after turning on the switch. Detailed description: battle Pokemon to gain 100% experience, and all Pokemon on your body to gain 80% experience. FK, what the hell is this called a leveling artifact? It's called a military training artifact. Chen Han stared at the detailed description, and because it was too unbelievable, he wiped his eyes, fearing that he was dazzled and saw it wrong. After wiping it 3 or 4 times, he still saw this description, and he jumped for joy. Ha 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 ha, my team's leveling speed is going to fly, and the Pokemon level list is really going to be mine. Chen Han now has 2 main Pokemon, and there will be more Pokemon to be captured in the future. It will definitely take a lot of time to level up one by one, but with this EXP share, Chen Han doesn't need to worry about this problem at all. Not only do I not have to worry, I may also have to worry about myself training too fast. Maybe I can get a second team of Pokemon or something, so I don't have to worry about not being able to train enough. Chen Han is now thinking about whether to catch a few more good Pokemon to form a second team, because with this EXP share, he doesn't have to worry about the time to train Pokemon. In this Pokemon world, there is no limit to the Pokemon you can carry. You can carry as many Pokeballs as you can with a backpack. But that's actually useless. The original trainers and players of the game can't train enough. Even if there are 6 main Pokemon, the difference between the strongest and the weakest is a bit big. If you train more than 6 Pokemon, why not train your strongest main force more in the spare time? For example, when a trainer has trained all 12 Pokemon to elite level, a trainer who has only trained 6 Pokemon may have already trained them to Gym Master level. The latter can completely beat the former, even if the former has twice as many Pokemon as the latter. Before, I captured Pokemon just to complete the Pokédex. Now I can capture some Pokemon with good potential and strong strength, and I don't have to worry about the time of leveling up. Chen Han used to capture Pokemon just to complete the Pokédex, because there are rewards for this, so he basically captures one new one he sees, and the extra ones are for tasks, and the rest are thrown back to Professor Oak's laboratory by the Pokemon Center's teleporter. Well, that's it. When I meet a suitable and good Pokemon in the future, I will carry it with me to upgrade it. However, it must be a quasi-elite potential, so that it is easier to cultivate. After all, Silver Crown is not a cabbage, and I don't have much. Chen Han made up his mind that as long as he met a suitable Pokemon with good potential, he would capture it and carry it with him. In this version where he has a lot of experience, plus this EXP share, he can definitely form a second team of Pokemon. Please give me some flowers and comments. It looks so pitiful, Crying.jpg, reading is fun every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 27. Where does the thunder come from? Crackle. Boom. A loud noise suddenly sounded, instantly attracting the attention of Chen Han, who was thinking about what Pokemon to catch. Is this lightning? Hey, it's still noon, the sky is cloudless, and the sun is still shining. How can there be a bolt from the blue? Chen Han looked at the window. The lightning in the distance only appeared once and then dissipated. There will be no lightning in this weather, so the only possibility is that it was caused by electric Pokemon, but are there any electric Pokemon nearby? Chen Han turned off the panel and walked to the window to see the situation, but before turning off the panel, he first turned on EXP share, which is basically turned on permanently. That direction is the outskirts of Nibi City near the Evergreen Forest, the place I just passed by. I don't remember that there are electric Pokemon in the Evergreen Forest, or did I miss it before? Chen Han thought about it and was a little curious. Whether the electric Pokemon was wild or captured by a trainer, he wanted to go and see it. After all, from the lightning just now, it seemed that the electric Pokemon was very strong. If the electric Pokemon was wild, he would capture it. If it was a trainer's, then he would fight it. If it is a trainer's Pokemon, then its strength should be good, and there should be a good reward if you win. Let's go. Chen Han saw that Charmeleon and Frogadier had eaten their fill, and their physical strength and spirit had recovered. After eating, the two looked at Chen Han. After eating, go back to the Pokeball and continue to rest. There are 2 more battles to go. Chen Han picked up the Pokeball and took back Charmeleon and Frogadier. He wanted to give his companions as much rest as possible. They had been fighting for a long time in the Evergreen Forest just now. A Charmander spit up attacked Bulbasaur in front with a fiery fire dragon, but Bulbasaur was not afraid and kept running and jumping to avoid the attack. While avoiding the attack, the seeds on its back were stockpiling rapidly. Since the weather was in sunny contest conditions, Bulbasaur stockpiled very quickly. After a few seconds, a beam of light with terrifying momentum shot out from the seeds on its back and attacked Charmander. Charmander still responded with fiery flames, and the 2 Pokemon were bombarding each other. The above is the battle scene that Chen Han saw when he came to the outskirts of Nibi City. Charmander's flamethrower and Bulbasaur's sunlight blaze are fighting each other. There are so many things to complain about here that I don't know what to say. Chen Han's mouth twitched constantly when he saw this scene. The scene in front of him was beyond his imagination. Let alone the fact that one of them was a fire-type flamethrower and the other was a grass-type sunlight blaze, they were fighting each other and were evenly matched. This can be attributed to the fact that the power of sunlight blaze is indeed stronger than flamethrower. But it's a bit too much for them to use such skills. Is this a skill they can learn at this stage? Charmander does know flamethrower, but that's when she's level 36. Normally, Charmander should have become Charizard at that time, unless she learned it using a skill machine. Bulbasaur is even more outrageous. It can't learn Sunlight Blaze by leveling up. Unless it uses a learning machine. Of course, if Charmander and Bulbasaur want to learn these moves, there is another way, that is, training, but this method takes a long time, so long that when you learn the moves, the players of the same period are at least 5 levels higher than you. However, here it is said that only normal people and players have to spend so much time training to learn skills, but no matter which world there are talents or geniuses, there are also trainers who can make Pokemon learn skills in a short time. So it turns out that these 2 guys are geniuses. They are so strong at this time. It is also a kind of fate to meet them here. Let me see the level and potential of these 2 Pokemon first. Chen Han was just shocked, and then looked at the trainers of Charmander and Bulbasaur, and understood it all at once. Then he took out the Pokédex and couldn't wait to check the information of these 2 BTS. Name, Charmander. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Raging Fire. Level, Level 22, Intermediate. Potential, Champion. Name, Bulbasaur. Attribute, Grass. Ability, Lush. Level, Level 20, Intermediate. Potential, Champion. I thought that my Earl Dervish Pokemon was already very strong with its quasi-elite potential Charmander. It took me a lot of effort to develop it to the champion potential, but after seeing these two guys, I have to admit defeat and have to admire them. Chen Han took a deep breath. He was too lazy to complain about why they hadn't evolved yet. He just looked at their potential and felt a little speechless. Chen Han compared himself with other players. Other players got an elite with normal, but he was very happy to get a Charmander with quasi-elite potential. Then after going through a lot of hardships, he finally trained his Charmander, who had quasi-elite potential, to the current champion potential. He was just thinking that his Earl Dervish Pokemon was the best. But the two guys in front of him directly got a Pokemon with champion potential. The gap was a bit outrageous. DNA. Ka wow. Just when Chen Han was doubting his life, Charmander and Bulbasaur seemed to have reached the most critical moment of the battle. They roared and increased their strength to attack each other. Bang! With the sound of an explosion, both Pokemon were blown away by the collision of energy. It's evenly matched, but strictly speaking, it should be considered that Charmander lost. Its level is 2 levels higher than Bulbasaur, and its attribute also restrains Bulbasaur. It was a tie, so it was considered a loss. Looking at the two trainers who were arguing because of the Pokemon tie, Chen Han thought for a few seconds and walked over. Please give me some flowers and comments. I look so pitiful because there are so few, crying.jpg. Reading is fun every day during the National Day holiday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 28, You two have a good relationship. You are only this level after all. You can't beat me like this. What did you say? It's a draw. Why do you say I lost? We are 2 versus 2, but in the first battle, your electric mouse lost control and electrocuted yourself. Doesn't that count as my win? That's because I just conquered it. Give me more time, and I will definitely make it my good partner. When you fight, will the enemy give you time? The two trainers were arguing, but it was obvious that the boy with the hedgehog head was analyzing calmly, while the other boy, who wore his hat backwards, was a little weak and obviously couldn't win the argument. Humph, Ash, as a trainer, you can't even tame your own Pokemon. This is your own problem. This is indeed my problem. Even if I lose this time, I will definitely beat you next time, Gary. Everyone can say nice things, and I would rather compete with the guy next to me than with you. The hedgehog-headed boy, Gary, suddenly turned around and said to Chen Han, who had come to him, and Ash. I just saw it. What you have in your hand is a real Pokédex, right? You are the 3rd Pokédex owner, Mr. Chinexai, right? Gary had noticed Chen Han a long time ago. Even in the battle, his vigilance was still very high. At first, he thought it was just an ordinary person who came to watch the battle between him and Ash, until Chen Han took out the Pokédex. Compared to this impetuous Ash, I am more interested in you who looks calm. Mr. Chinexai, my name is Gary, and I am also a Pokédex owner. Do you want to have a Pokemon battle? Gary took out his Pokédex, which was exactly the same as the Pokédex that Chen Han got, and it was obviously authentic. Gary took it out to reveal his identity. Gary, is he also a Pokédex owner? The boy wearing the hat backwards, that is, Ash, did not notice Gary's mockery of him just now, but became interested in Chen Han. Facing Gary's invitation to fight, Chen Han was a little confused at first. The two boys in front of him were the famous Ash and Gary, the original game residents who owned Pokédex, and the leaders of the future Pokédex owners. The Ash and Gary here are not the two guys in the anime he watched in his previous life. Although they have the same name, their personalities and combat power are completely different, especially in terms of strength, which is far beyond the two people in the anime. Chen-Han thinks that they should be called Xiaoqi and Midori, and these two names in the game version before the time travel are more suitable for them. Because these two guys are just like the two in the game, they are both awesome guys. What are they? First, they destroyed the headquarters of Team Rocket, which seriously hurt Team Rocket for a long time. Second, they achieved quasi-elite level strength in less than half a year, and achieved champion level strength in more than a year. In fact, there are many other achievements that can illustrate their awesomeness, but the above 2 points are the most representative. So Chen-Han plans to go forward and make friends with them, not only because these two guys are future strong men, but also because they are important figures in promoting the plot of the game like Xiao Huang. Chen-Han will communicate with them, and then when they need help, hidden tasks, Chen-Han will kindly help and get rich rewards. Isn't this a great thing? However, Gary suddenly called him the third Pokédex owner. Chen-Han thought to himself, how did I become a Pokédex owner? Isn't the Pokédex owner referring to the group represented by you two? Wait, I have a real Pokédex now. Even though I'm a player, I'm still a Pokédex owner. Gary's title is correct. Chen-Han thought for a few seconds and found that Gary's words were correct. He was indeed the third Pokédex owner. Ahem. Yes, I'm the third Pokédex owner, Chinexai. Just call me Chinexai. You are Gary and Ash, right? We are both Pokédex owners. Please give me more advice in the future. Chen-Han sorted out his words and greeted Ash and Gary. Hello, Chinexai, my name is Ash. Please take care of me in the future. Ash saw that Chen-Han was very polite and suddenly became a little reserved. So, Chinexai, do you want to have a Pokemon battle? Gary ignored Ash at this time and continued to challenge Chen-Han. Gary, why did you challenge Chinexai to a fight as soon as we met? It's very impolite to say so. Hey? Ash, it's a new feeling to be called rude by an impulsive guy like you. Go away, I'm not challenging you. Gary seemed to have a character floating above his head, and he scolded Ash. You two have a good relationship. Chen-Han looked at the two who were arguing, but obviously had a good relationship, so he said this. Who has a good relationship with this guy? Asterisk 2. Why are you imitating me? Asterisk 2. Humph. Asterisk 2. Chen-Han. Looking at Chen-Han's teasing eyes, Ash and Gary looked at each other. Then they continued to fight. P.S. I originally wanted to call him Xiaoqi, but if he is called Xiaoqi, the corresponding one must be called Midori, but now everyone knows what the word green represents, so I think it's better to call him Ash and Gary. P.S. The author did not write according to the anime. Gary here is Charmander instead of Squirtle, and Gary and Squirtle are not the best match, so please don't worry, thank you. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, your support is my motivation to continue writing. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 29 I don't want to be a Charmander anymore. Maybe it was because Chen-Han was there, the fight between the two stopped not long after. Ahem, how about it, do you want to have a Pokemon duel? In order to cover up the embarrassment just now, Gary coughed and continued to talk to Chen-Han. Of course, the momentum was not as strong as before, after all, it was embarrassing just now. Gary, your Charmander just finished a battle, don't you let it heal first. It's not that Chen-Han doesn't want to have a battle with Gary. If he wins a battle with a future strong man, the reward will probably not be much worse. It's just that Gary has already fought with Ash once before, and Charmander is obviously injured. How to fight now? It's okay, Charmander is just a little injured. I have potion here, just apply it, it's in good physical condition, and it can still fight. Gary took out potion from his pocket and applied it to Charmander standing next to him. After a while, Charmander's injury was healed. Can I ask why? Although I also want to fight with you, I don't understand why you insist on fighting with me. Chen Han was very curious. He wanted to have a Pokemon battle with Gary Ash, but Gary seemed to want to fight him more than him. Grandpa told me that your Earl Dervish Pokemon is also a Charmander. I want to see whose Charmander is stronger. Gary did not hide it and directly told Maynard the whole story. He considered himself a good Pokemon trainer. If it was a normal person's Charmander, he would be too lazy to compete with them, but Chen Han was different. He was also the owner of the Pokédex, so Gary had a fighting spirit. Oh, this reason is fine, then let's start, a one-on-one Charmander. Chen Han narrowed his eyes when he heard it, and he understood Gary's idea. He turned around and walked back a distance and took out a Pokeball. Seeing this, Gary took Charmander back into the Pokeball and prepared to start the battle by throwing the ball. However, what Gary and Ash didn't know was that Chen Han was cursing in his heart at this time. You, the guy who calls himself the breeder, not only got Charmander earlier than me, but also has better potential than me. Now you are so shameless to compete with me. If I didn't have the advantage of a different game version, wouldn't I be crushed by you today? The situation is different now, Gary, the times have changed, I'm going to beat you into autism today. Chen Han was cursing in his heart, but on the surface he was still calm, with a serious face ready to fight. 3, 2, 1. Ash counted down very consciously, and the moment he counted down to 1, Chen Han and Gary threw the Pokeball at the same time. Gawa! Roar! As soon as Charmander and Charmeleon appeared, they immediately spit out fragrant words. No, they immediately spit up hot flames and attacked each other. However, Charmander was obviously suppressed. In a fight against Flamethrower, Charmeleon was naturally stronger than Charmander. Hey? Didn't you say it was a one-on-one match with Charmander? Chinexai, you're not a Charmander, how could you do this? Ash looked at Charmeleon, which was obviously bigger than Charmander, and actually condemned Chen Han. For a moment, Chen Han seemed to see a bunch of well characters appearing on Gary's head beside Ash. Ash, shut up. Are your eyes and Pokédex decorated? Chinexai's Pokemon is very similar to Charmander. And it is obviously the evolved form of Charmander. Gary immediately yelled at Ash, and then he opened the Pokédex and faced Charmeleon. Name, Charmeleon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Fierce Fire. Level, Level 25, Intermediate. Charmander, get out of the way, smokescreen. Gary glanced at Charmeleon's level, and immediately closed the Pokédex and gave Charmander an order. He knew that he was not as well trained as the other party, but the battle of Pokemon cannot be decided by just looking at the level. Charmeleon, double team. Chen Han knew that Gary was stimulated by his expression. Although he was laughing wildly in his heart, he still gave orders seriously on the surface. You can even double team. Gary's tactics were actually very simple. Since it seemed that he could not beat Chen Han's Charmeleon head-on, he started to use tactics. It was not the first time that the weak fought the strong. But when he saw Charmeleon using a double team, he knew that his idea was detected. Gary, use smokescreen to trap the opponent first, and then wait for an opportunity to attack. This is a simple and practical tactic. I often use it myself, so I naturally know how to crack it. Charmeleon can't see where you are, but Charmander can't tell which one is the real one now. Whoever attacks first will be discovered, but smokescreen will dissipate, but Charmeleon's double team won't. How are you going to crack it? Chen Han looked at the familiar tactics and smiled slightly. Although it was not a mockery, the meaning was almost the same. It seems that you are not a guy with power but no wisdom. At this stage, my Charmander probably can't beat your Charmeleon. Gary looked at the scene and suddenly said something shocking. Gary, what are you talking about? The battle has just begun, and you are going to admit defeat. Ash on the side exploded and said to Gary excitedly. He had never expected that the arrogant Gary would actually say such a thing. He gave up just after the battle began. Ash even suspected that the Gary in front of him was impersonated. Although you said such a thing, you obviously didn't intend to give up. Have you thought of a solution? Chen Han was also shocked at first, but after thinking carefully, Gary was not such a person, and looking at Gary's appearance, he was obviously confident. He said such a thing, probably preparing to give him a surprise. Chinexai, your observation is very sharp, completely different from the hot-blooded idiot next to me. Gary ignored and continued to mock Ash, but his eyes were always on Chen Han. I came to this conclusion after many analyses. Charmander cannot defeat Charmeleon in a head-on confrontation. I have already used tactics suitable for Charmander, but you have detected it, so I said that Charmander cannot defeat Charmeleon. Then what? Charmander cannot defeat Charmeleon, so evolve into Charmeleon, Charmeleon against Charmeleon, so there is a chance to defeat you. Gary shouted the last sentence, and then the situation on the battlefield began to change. Charmander outside the smokescreen seemed to understand what Gary meant when he heard it, and roared directly, and then emitted a white light. Chen Han. P.S. The author did not write according to the anime. Gary here is Charmander instead of Squirtle, and Gary and Squirtle are not the best match, so please don't worry about it. Thank you. Read books every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 30, Charmeleon Battle. The light emanating from Charmander is familiar to any trainer. That is the light of evolution. When this light appears, it means that the Pokémon is about to evolve. Looking at Charmander like this, Chen Han seemed to hear Charmander saying, Chen Han, I won't be a Charmander anymore. FK, you can control this evolution by yourself? Did you press the B button on the Pokédex? Looking at the scene in front of him, Chen Han had to admit defeat to Gary. Damn it, it turns out that Gary deliberately suppressed Charmander's evolution. Is Ash's Bulbasaur the same? Chen Han looked at Ash next to Gary at this time, and seeing his confused look, he immediately gave up the idea. The smokescreen dissipated, and a bunch of double-team Charmeleon appeared. At this time, Gary's Charmander had also evolved into Charmeleon, and then he opened his mouth and said Flamethrower. A sweep directly wiped out all the double teams. But Chen Han's Charmeleon had retreated a lot at this time and was not hit by Flamethrower. Name, Charmeleon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Fierce Fire. Level, Level 23, Intermediate. Looking at the information displayed on the Pokédex, Chen Han was too lazy to complain about the fact that the opponent had upgraded. Anyway, the opponent was a big guy, so it was normal for him to do something. Chinexai, now the conditions are equal, let's go to the second round. Gary looked at Charmeleon, whose momentum was no weaker than Chen Han's Charmeleon, and smiled confidently. I admit that your sudden evolution did surprise me, but the strength of both sides is not seen in this way. Chen Han also did not weaken his momentum and smiled confidently. Do you dare to continue to fight me with flames? Why not? Charmeleon. Go. Asterisk 2. The Charmeleons on both sides immediately opened their mouths and started to stockpile. They were going to fight hard again with all their strength. However, Gary's Charmeleon seemed to stockpile faster than Chen Han's Charmeleon. At this time, Gary's Charmeleon had already stockpiled and sprayed flames at Chen Han's Charmeleon. Humph, it seems that your Charmeleon skills are not well practiced. The speed of Flamethrower is too slow. I think I won this round. Seeing this, Gary thought that Chen Han's Charmeleon was not well practiced, but it didn't matter to him. He took the lead in attacking. I think too much. The reason why my Charm Leon stockpiled for so long is because I didn't use flamethrower. Charm Leon, let the opponent see how powerful we are. Chen Han just said that the fire bombardment, but the fire skills are not only flamethrower. He is using a stronger fire skill now. Facing the flamethrower that has already attacked in front of him, Charm Leon, Chen, is not afraid. He directly releases the energy that he has stockpiled and spit up a more powerful flame in one breath. A flame in the shape of a big Huxia character directly hit Charmeleon's flamethrower back, and it was very fast. Charm Leon was suppressed again. What? This is Fire Blast? Your Charm Leon actually mastered this trick. Gary finally lost his composure at this moment, looking at the flame of Fire Blast with an unbelievable look on his face. He is a confident person, especially in breeding Pokemon. Under his careful breeding, Charmander learned Flamethrower and mastered a lot of practical skills and tactics. For this reason, he also suppressed Charmander's strength and prevented it from evolving, just to cultivate it better. The appearance of Chen Han has shaken his confidence. Let's not talk about the evolution of Pokemon before and after, this is his deliberate suppression. But Chen Han's Charm Leon level is higher than his, and he has also learned some additional skills, such as Double Team just now. This had already shaken his confidence a little, until he saw that the opponent's flamethrower's stockpile speed was not as fast as his, and he regained some confidence. As a result, the opponent directly used Fire Blast, which directly shattered Gary's confidence. Of course, if Chen Han knew what Gary was thinking at this time, he would only say one sentence. Gary, do you know Amway? No, do you know the skill machine? Back to the point, just when Gary was surprised, Charm Leon, Mao, could no longer support it. The power of Fire Blast is unquestionable, and Charm Leon Chen's level is originally stronger than Gary's. So this move hit Charm Leon, Mao, directly and knocked it away for a distance. Although this move is powerful, Charm Leon, Mao, is a fire Pokemon after all, and the effect is not too great. Stand up, Charm Leon, charge over. Gary heard the pain of his Pokemon growl, and immediately reacted, and directly commanded it to charge while it could still fight. You figured out that this move's stockpile time is long, so you plan to go for close combat? A smart choice, but unfortunately, my Charm Leon is stronger in close combat. Charm Leon, Iron Tail. *2. Gary and Chen Han gave the order at the same time, but after they finished, they looked at each other at the same time, both surprised that the other could also use this move. Roar. *2. The two Charm Leons gathered energy at their tails, and both of them spun and jumped, using their tails to swing at each other. With a collision sound, the iron tail of the two Charm Leons were cancelled out. But Charm Leon, Chen, still had the upper hand, because when the two sides collided with their skills, Charm Leon, Mao, retreated several steps, while Charm Leon, Chen, stood still. Level suppression also leads to power suppression. Charm Leon, continue to use Iron Tail, but don't fight head-on. Gary snorted. Now he understood that he was at an absolute disadvantage in a head-on fight, but he could only fight in close combat. After all, if he played at a distance, Chen Han would have no chance of winning with a Fire Blast. Gary, I didn't expect that your Charm Leon could use Iron Tail, but I don't believe that you can use this move, Charm Leon. Use the move you learned before. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments. Your support is my motivation to continue writing. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 31, Recognized as Rival. After Chen Han gave the order, he narrowed his eyes and thought about the battle situation. This battle can't be delayed any longer. Even if the situation seems to be very favorable to him now, he is not unaware of Charmeleon's fierce ability, so he must quickly deal with the opponent. After all, the gap between the two sides is not very big. It is not impossible for Gary to use the fierce ability to turn defeat into victory. Roar! Chen Han's Charm Leon heard what Chen Han meant and rushed directly to the opponent. Gary's Charm Leon looked at the opponent and rushed straight at him, and used Iron Tail again without hesitation. Another spinning jump, swinging the tail to attack the opponent. However, crackle! A sound of electric currents sounded. Then a fist containing the power of thunder and lightning blocked Iron Tail. That's Thunder Punch! Charm Leon, get out of the way! Gary saw that Chen Han's Charmeleon's hands were full of electricity, and he immediately realized that something was wrong. One fist had already blocked Iron Tail, so the target of the other fist was obvious. Roar! However, Gary's Charm Leon could no longer dodge. After all, it was using Iron Tail now, and its entire body was directly serving this attack. Even if it wanted to buffer and react, it would be too late. Chen Han's Charmeleon's other fist perfectly hit Gary's Charmeleon's abdomen, obviously causing vital damage, and knocked it away again. Damn it, it can even use Thunder Punch. I miscalculated, but there is still one last chance. Now is a critical moment. Gary's Charm Leon. Use Flamethrower with all your strength. Gary really didn't expect that the opponent's Charm Leon could even use Thunder Punch. This move immediately injured his Charm Leon severely, and he could only fight for this last attack. Ability Fierce Fire. At the critical moment, the power of fire-type moves increases by 1.5 times. At this time, Gary's Charm Leon, who was seriously injured, was filled with flame energy all over his body, which was obviously due to the ability. It heard Gary's command, endured the pain, opened its mouth, and prepared to use all its strength to use Flamethrower. However, before it could stockpile, a figure appeared in front of it. It was a figure covered with flames all over its body, and the hot energy on its body was not weaker than its own, and even stronger. When it was completely unable to react, it was directly hit and flew. Accompanied by a collision sound, Gary's Charm Leon was knocked directly to the grass and lost consciousness. Standing on the battlefield was naturally Chen Han's Charm Leon, whose flames had dissipated. The winner was already decided. At this time, Charm Leon and Frogatier's accumulated experience in the Evergreen Forest had just reached the level that could be upgraded. Ding! Charm Leon gained experience. Charm Leon leveled up to LV 26. Ding! Frogatier gained experience. Frogatier leveled up to LV 25. Ding! You defeated Gary and got Silver Crown X3, Mystic Water. Hey! Chinexai, you are going too far. This is Flare Blitz. Why do you even know this move? This is impossible. Isn't this a move that only Charizard can learn? Gary looked at Chen Han's Charm Leon covered in flames and charged, and following Professor Oak, he recognized the name of this move at once. At this time, he could no longer maintain his calm demeanor and shouted at Chen Han that he was going too far. That's too much, Jill. You're a champion-level Charmander, and you're saying that to me, a Charmander with elite potential? Forget it. Chen Han was very happy to complain when he heard this, thinking that Gary, you have come to this day, and you finally understand how I felt before. I'm lucky. This Flare Blitz is an egg skill, that is, a genetic skill. It is a move it learned at birth. Although Chen Han couldn't stop laughing at this time, he still kindly told Gary the origin of this Flare Blitz. Gary's face became worse when he heard this. I believe that if it weren't for the good education of the Oak family, he might have said something foul now. But soon he took a few deep breaths and then returned to normal. Oh my God, this self-control of controlling his own emotions is great. Gary, this guy, should we say that he deserves to be the leader of the Pokédex owner? Chen Han watched Gary change his emotions back in just a few seconds, and secretly praised him in his heart. After Gary recovered, he first put the fainted Charm Leon back into the Pokeball, and then walked to Chen Han. I lost. I was completely defeated in both Pokemon training and fighting. But next time we meet, we will have a chance to continue fighting. Although there was some reluctance in his eyes, he did not have any extra regrets or resentment. He did not make any excuses and admitted his defeat. It was just an unexpected surprise. The strength of our Pokemon is not much different. It's just that I have more skills. Next time we meet, I don't think it will be so easy to defeat you. Chen Han's principle is if someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 1 foot. Gary's cultivation, character, and personal charm are not low, and he is also willing to make friends and rival with him. Pokemon will have more skills, doesn't that also represent your strength as a trainer? No need to comfort me, I was too confident before, I will train Pokemon better in the future, let's fight again then. Okay, let's fight again next time. Ding! Gary recognizes you as his rival and his favorability towards you is up. Now it's friendly. Ding! You have a good relationship with 2 main characters. Warm reminder, please build a good relationship with the main characters, there will be unexpected surprises. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, your support is my motivation to continue writing. Reading is fun every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 32 Come here, I promise not to hit you. Chen Han looked at the record panel and was slightly surprised. He didn't expect that after defeating Gary, he would not only get rich rewards, but also get this extra information. To be honest, Gary is only at the intermediate trainer level now. When he defeated the captain of Team Rocket before, he only got some alliance coins and a skill machine. Although that reward was not bad, Gary's was far behind. 3 silver crowns and 1 carrying item Mystic Water. His silver crowns were almost on the list of rewards and hidden tasks, and their preciousness was amazing. But now he got it because he defeated Gary. And there were 3 of them, which was not a small number. And the carrying item Mystic Water, this thing can be carried by Pokemon to enhance the power of Pokemon's water skills. It directly enhances the strength of Pokemon, even though he only got 1 such item in his previous life. Now he got it easily, which made him a little unbelievable. Gary will be very strong in the future, but now he is just an intermediate trainer. Defeating him actually gives such rich encouragement, and at the end, a precious message is also attached. You already have a good relationship with 2 main characters. Warm reminder, please build a good relationship with the main characters, there will be unexpected surprises. This is no longer a hint, this is a clear indication. 2 main characters, one is Xiao Huang and the other is Gary. Are you encouraging me to make friends with these important people and then get various benefits? Although Chen Han had this plan from the beginning, he also thought that he might receive hidden tasks in this way. But now it seems that this is not just as simple as having hidden tasks. This game is going to give me a big surprise. But is this considered to control my behavior? I, Chen, am a good young man with independent will. Even if I don't accept these hidden tasks and there are no rich rewards, I will not take the initiative to approach these main characters. Chen Han struggled with his thoughts and strengthened his will. Then, he looked at Ash with burning eyes. Really fragrant. JPG. Gary left, and when he made an appointment with Chen Han to fight again next time, he put his hands in his trouser pockets, left with a cool look on his face, and walked away very casually. However, I don't know whether he did it on purpose or really forgot and completely ignored a certain guy. Chen Han thought it was the former. After all, this guy was not the kind of careless person, so he must have ignored him on purpose. Damn it! Gary, this guy, actually ignored me and just walked away talking to himself. Ash gritted his teeth and shouted in the direction where Gary left. Gary seems to be very polite to others, but he can't get along with Ash. Is this an enemy? Chen Han looked at Gary and Ash getting along, and felt that these two were typical enemies and friends who become more friendly as they quarrel. One is calm and composed, and the other is passionate and impulsive. They are indeed a pair of CPS. Ash, Gary left so quickly, probably to go to the Pokemon Center to treat his Charmeleon. After all, Charmeleon was seriously injured in the battle just now. Chen Han explained the reason why Gary left so quickly, although Gary must have deliberately ignored Ash. After all, a goodbye word didn't take him much time. Chenexai. You don't have to say good things for him, that guy is just like that, forget it, don't mention him. Ash watched Chenexai defending Gary, but didn't say much. He was a little hot-blooded, but he was not stupid. He still understood why Gary ignored him. After Ash finished speaking, he looked at Chen Han, and anyone could see the fighting spirit in his eyes. You are very strong, you can actually beat that guy. Although I don't want to admit it, Gary is really strong. Now I can only barely tie with him, but you defeated him so easily. Although Ash said this, the fighting spirit in his eyes did not subside at all, and his hand couldn't help but reach for the pokeball on his waist. It's not easy. I won just now because I was caught off guard. My Charmeleon just has a few more skills. If Gary knew that my Charmeleon has so many skills, it would be hard to say who would win. Chen Han was not being modest. In the previous battle, the difference in strength between the two sides was not very big. The reason why it seemed that he won easily was because of the skills that Charmeleon had learned from the skill machine before. No need to be modest. Gary was right just now. Your Charmeleon has so many skills. Aren't they all symbols of your strength as a trainer? Hearing this, Chen Han looked at the pile of skill machines in his inventory and his mouth twitched. If he didn't know that Ash and Gary didn't know about the existence of these skill machines, Chen Han would definitely take it as a polite remark. But the other party definitely didn't know, so these words were sincere, which made Chen Han a little embarrassed. Hehe, you can also make Pokemon learn these skills if you practice more. Doesn't your Bulbasaur know Sunshine Flame? Ash, how long did you train it to learn this move? Fortunately, Chen Han was thick-skinned and admitted it directly, but he was curious about how long it took Ash to let Bulbasaur learn the powerful Sunshine Flame. Bulbasaur's Sunshine Flame? That was not trained by me. Bulbasaur already knew this move, but this move is really strong. I am quite lucky. Ash said this with an embarrassed look. Chen Han. FKU, I won't be named Chen if I don't beat you to death today. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments. Your support is my motivation to continue writing. Reading is fun every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 33 This Pikachu 6. Ahem, Ash, you look full of fighting spirit, do you also want to have a Pokemon duel with me? Chen Han smiled and challenged Ash, but there was a hint of coldness in his eyes. He finally understood that in Pokemon generations, you must never compete with these guys who are like the protagonists in terms of luck and treatment, otherwise you will be angry to the point of having a myocardial infarction. Chen Han encountered 3 such guys today, and was very angry 3 times. The first one was naturally Xiao Huang, the elite potential Rattata directly became the champion potential. The second and third were Gary and Ash. Earl Dervish Pokemon was champion potential, and the 2 starter Pokemon also had so many unreasonable skills. Gary was okay, after all, he was a breeder and spent a lot of effort to breed Charmeleon so well. But what was Ash's? Bulbasaur knew Sunshine Flame from the beginning. Was this a free gift? Although Chen Han was smiling, he was actually planning to give him a good beating. Although I feel that you are a little scary now, Chen Xi, I accept your challenge. I may not be able to beat you, but I will never back down. Come on. Ash suddenly felt a chill and found that the source of this chill was Chen Han in front of him. Although he didn't know why, he had planned to have a Pokemon battle with Chen Han, so he immediately agreed to the battle. However, your charm Leon has just consumed a lot, do you need treatment first? Ash is rough but delicate, especially when it comes to Pokemon, he is more sensitive. I have another Pokemon, your Bulbasaur has just consumed a lot, and I heard you talking to Gary before, you have another electric Pokemon, right? I came here because I saw the lightning of soaring in the sky. Let's use the second Pokemon to fight together. Shenhan narrowed his eyes. If the memory of the previous life is correct, Ash now has at least 3 main Pokemon. An electric Pokemon, I just caught it, it's a little bit disobedient, I'll give it a try, if it doesn't work, I'll use the third Pokemon to fight. Ash was embarrassed when he heard this, he just used that electric Pokemon when fighting Gary, and was electrocuted by his own Pokemon. A little bit disobedient. Then let's all release Pokemon first, and see what happens to your electric Pokemon. Shenhan was a little surprised, although it was not common for Pokemon to be disobedient, but it was not unheard of. He was just surprised that at this point in time, the electric mouse that had the best tacit understanding with Ash in the previous life could still be disobedient. Shenhan put away the charm Leon, then took out another Pokeball and flicked it gently. Quack! Frogadier stood in front of Shenhan, with a petite body, but a strong momentum. By the way, let's give Frogadier the Mystic Water we just got. Mystic Water, the Pokemon carrying this item will have its Water-type moves increased by 30%. Why did I remember that this thing increased the power by 20%? Never mind, I still have to play the gym match later, so this thing came just in time. When Shenhan saw the different data, he realized that it was the fault of the different versions again, and he was not surprised, so he threw it directly to Frogadier. When the Mystic Water came into contact with Frogadier, it directly merged into Frogadier's body. Name: Frogadier. Attribute: Water. Ability: Changeable. Level: Level 25, Intermediate. Potential: Champion. Carry: Mystic Water. When Ash saw Frogadier, he immediately took out his Pokédex to check the information. He had just come out to adventure, and he might not know all the Pokemon in the Kanto region, let alone the Frogadier in the Kalos region. It looks so strong, but I won't admit defeat. Come out, Pikachu. After seeing the information, Ash knew that the probability of defeat was not low, but he was not the kind of person who would admit defeat when seeing rivals' strength. Not admitting defeat was his characteristic. He immediately threw out the Pokeball and released the disobedient electric mouse. A cute and petite electric mouse appeared, but it looked very impatient at this time, and the current on its body kept making crackling sounds. Name: Pikachu. Attribute: Electricity. Ability: Static Electricity. Level: Level 20, Intermediate. Potential: Master Level. Carry: Light Ball. When Pikachu carries it, the attack and special attack are doubled. Skills: Thunder Shock, Quick Attack, Flash. Thunderbolt. Shenhan looked at Pikachu's information, especially the potential column, the carrying items, and the last skill in the skill column. Then he silently closed the Pokédex, and the cold light or coldness in his eyes seemed to be even colder. He had only one thought in his mind at this time. I must beat you to death today. Quack. Frogadier seemed to be able to sense Shenhan's thoughts, and immediately roared fiercely, ready to beat the other party to death with all his strength. However, Shenhan was full of fighting spirit, or grudge was full of preparations for the battle. The other side seemed very discordant. Pika-kaiho-kia-kaiho. Ah, you shocked me again. Can't we just get along well? Pikachu was chasing Ash, constantly thunder shocking Ash with the electric current on his body, and Ash had no way to deal with it, so he ran around. My momentum just now was disrupted by these two guys. I feel like an idiot for being unlucky to them. Shenhan looked at the happy look on the other side, covering his face and saying helplessly, "P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, your support is my motivation to continue writing. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP points." Chapter 34, Water Frog War. Chen Han, who possessed the power of Evergreen, could sense Pikachu's emotions with a little sense. Its emotions were filled with reluctance and disdain, and it looked like it was unwilling to be subdued. Was it disdain for Ash? It seemed that there was only one reason why Pikachu was disobedient and even thunder shocked Ash. That Pikachu was arrogant, powerful, and had great potential. I'm afraid that this wild Pikachu with the potential of a leader was the only one in the world. And this special cat was carrying a light ball. Chen Han didn't believe that Ash had such a valuable thing. It must be that Pikachu carried it himself. With this thing, Pikachu's strength was not as simple as the level displayed. I'm afraid it could defeat a level 30 enemy. Chen Han didn't think that Ash could defeat this Pikachu now, so did he use a side method to subdue it? Of course, although Pikachu was thunder shocking Ash, it didn't exert too much effort. The electric current seemed to leave no sequelae or pain except for making people feel numb. From this point of view, Pikachu is not the kind of irritable Pokemon. Even when it electrocutes Ash, it controls its power. It is just not convinced by Ash and does not listen to him. Frogadier, go separate them. Upon hearing this, Frogadier shot out a freezing beam, separating Ash and Pikachu who were running in circles. Pikachu and Ash stopped instantly, and they both looked at Chen Han. "Ash, can I ask how you subdued this Pikachu? If I know the reason, I guess I can determine why it is disobedient." Chen Han was curious about how Ash subdued this out-of-specification Pikachu. If he fought this Pikachu head-on with all his strength, even Ash's Bulbasaur would be electrocuted. "Well, it was causing trouble in a small town, so I went to help catch it. Bulbasaur came on the field, and it didn't seem to be at full strength at the beginning. After Bulbasaur resisted thunder shock, I used sleep powder to make it fall asleep, and then I captured it directly." Ash didn't hide it, and directly told the whole process of capturing Pikachu, and he looked proud. Pikachu. Then he was electrocuted by Pikachu again, so the chase between one man and one Pokemon began again. Chen Han looked at Ash who was being thunder shocked by Pikachu with dead fish eyes, and said two words coldly. "You deserve it." To be honest, Ash's tactics were not too dirty. He used sleep powder to make the enemy sleep, and then captured the Pokemon. This is a very common use of grass Pokemon, which is very useful both in combat and in capturing Pokemon. Unfortunately, Pikachu didn't seem to buy it. It seemed to feel that it was being tricked. It was put to sleep and captured before it even started to fight with all its strength. The arrogant Pokemon Normal didn't like this, not to mention that Pikachu's potential and strength were too strong. It was kind of it not to run away directly after being captured in this way. Okay, if you don't want to fight, don't fight. Don't shock me. Go back to the Pokeball. Ash said to Pikachu in a good tone, and then took Pikachu back to the Pokeball. Ash, your Pikachu doesn't seem to ignore you completely. You should get along well with it in the future. Chen Han looked at Pikachu, who looked unhappy but didn't resist going back to the Pokeball. He felt that it was beginning to accept Ash, so he also persuaded Ash. Although he knew that Ash would do the same, it was better to say it out loud to build a good relationship. Of course I will get along well with it. Pokemon is my good friend. Chinexai, you said this, which means that you also regard Pokemon as your good friend or even family. People who like Pokemon must be good people. Upon hearing this, Ash patted his chest to show that he would naturally treat his partner well, and gave Chen Han a good person card. Ding! Ash recognizes you as a like-minded partner, and his favorability towards you is increased to friendly. Chen Han. Chen Han looked at Ash, who was talking to himself, and then directly increased his favorability, and was quite speechless. To be honest, although what he meant just now was indeed like this, and he himself liked Pokemon, it was okay for Ash to believe it so easily, and then directly increased his favorability. Chen Han could only sigh that although the Ash in front of him was different from the Ash barrier in the previous life animation, he was not only more confident, but also more capable, but his passion for Pokemon had never changed. Okay, I've kept you waiting for a long time because of Pikachu. I'll use my third Pokemon to fight. Although it's the third Pokemon, it's been with me since I was a child. It's actually my Earl Dervish Pokemon. Ash put on his hat that was messed up when he was electrocuted just now, and then took out the third Pokeball from his waist. Come out, frog! Yobu! A blue-skinned, spherical-bodied two-legged Pokemon jumped out. Name, Frog. Attribute, Water. Ability, Moisture. Level, Level 21. Potential, Champion. Well, the main force in your hands is based on the potential of the champion level, I understand, and there's no need to complain about this in the future. Chen Han silently closed the Pokédex again, saying rather grudge. Chenexai, what are you mumbling in your head? No, nothing, I just saw another water-type frog Pokemon and felt that we are destined to be together. Look, my Frogadier is also a water-type frog Pokemon. Chen Han changed the subject directly. He didn't want to say anything more. There is a saying that goes, don't talk too much if you can take action. Chen Han just wants to beat him now, without holding back. It is quite fate. Now let's see which one is stronger. I will attack first, Frog, Freezing Ray. Ash looked at the two frog Pokemon full of fighting spirit, smiled, and started to attack directly. Frog stretched out its hand and quickly stockpiled it with a Freezing Ray. Frogadier, hit it back, let's see who is more powerful. Chen Han was not to be outdone. Today he was going to beat Ash, the European Emperor. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments. Your support is my motivation to continue writing. Enjoy reading every day during the National Day holiday. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Top up now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 35, Battle of Wisdom and Courage. Quack. Frogadier knew what his trainer meant, and opened his mouth to fire back a freezing beam. It was time for another exchange of blows, and the two freezing beams collided directly with each other. However, Frogadier was obviously no match for Frogadier, and Frogadier's freezing beam pushed Frogadier's attack back quickly and hit Frogadier directly. But Frogadier, a water-type Pokemon, was not hurt much by the ice-type skill, and quickly stabilized itself. Why, the same freezing beam, the difference is so big. Even if the level is suppressed, the difference should not be so big. Ash frowned and asked in confusion. Because of ability, didn't you use Pokédex to look at Frogadier's information? Chen Han was very kind to explain to Ash, because Ash would understand this point later, but the battle situation would not be changed, so there was no need to hide it. I didn't notice the ability just now. Let me see. It can change freely. No way, there is such a powerful ability. Ash looked at the Pokédex again with an embarrassed look, and then he was surprised again. I shouldn't have told you just now. Forget it, Frogadier, Aerial Ace. Chen Han looked at Ash's carelessness and was a little speechless, but he was not slow to give orders. Quack. Frogadier rushed directly. Frogadier's speed was very fast, and this move was based on speed. So it quickly came to the side of the mosquito frog, and the hands that gathered energy were ready to cut everything. However, the attack of the hands went straight through the body of the mosquito frog. What? You've been fooled, this is double team, Frogadier, take this opportunity, double slap. Ash smiled with a successful plan, seized this moment and immediately gave orders. The real frog appeared directly beside Frogadier, grabbed Frogadier's hand with one hand, and used the other hand to slap Frogadier with double slap. Frogadier, quick attack and charge at him. Quack. Although one of Frogadier's hands was grabbed by Frogadier, that was just Frogadier's move to prevent Frogadier from dodging. Unexpectedly, Frogadier directly charged at it. As the collision sounded, the two Pokémon separated due to the collision. Frogadier and Frog were only slightly injured by the collision, but Frogadier was just hit by Freezing Ray, so Frogadier was more seriously injured. Obviously, Ash's tactics were cracked. Ash, when did you use Double Team? I didn't expect that I, who often use this trick, would also be affected. Shenhan narrowed his eyes, thinking that it would not be too easy to beat Ash, but he still had to ask the question. I started preparing right after Frogger was hit by Freezing Ray. I didn't expect it to be broken like this. I learned this trick and can use it in the future. Ash pressed his hat and said cheerfully. You actually started preparing after the first round without even saying anything. You and Pokémon have a great tacit understanding. I said, Frogger is a Pokémon that has accompanied me since I was a child. It goes without saying that we have a good tacit understanding, but you and Frogadier also have a good tacit understanding. You were able to react at that moment. If the Pokémon didn't trust you very much, it wouldn't be able to react. That's because I have the power of Evergreen. I cheated, but you didn't cheat. But you have reached the level of cheating. Please be a human being. Shenhan wanted to beat Ash even more after hearing this. While complaining in his heart, he also understood one thing. It's not scientific to simply think of winning by head-on confrontation. After all, Ash didn't seem to be planning to fight head-on. Then, let's continue the third round. Frog, Bubble Beam. Frog stretched out its hands, and dozens of bubbles gushed out, attacking Frogadier. Frogadier, Water Pulse. Frogadier put his hands together, and a ball of surging water instantly condensed, and then threw it out. The water ball continued to grow during the flying process, and then formed circles of waves, eliminating all the bubbles. However, after the bubbles were eliminated, Frog disappeared. Where did it go? There is no place to hide in this suburb, so there is only one answer. Shenhan looked at the unobstructed suburban grassland and instantly determined where Frog was. Frogadier, Hydro Pump, the target is soaring in the sky. Frogadier did not hesitate, and directly stockpiled energy and aimed at soaring in the sky. At this time, the frog used some unknown method to get into the air. The entire Pokémon kept falling in the sky, and the target was naturally Frogadier. The attack from above is body slam, right? It is indeed much more powerful when it hits from the air, but if it is discovered, it will be a target. Shenhan looked at the frog coming down from above and directly judged Ash's intention. In close combat, Frogadier is very fast, and your Frogadier can't keep up with the speed. In long-range combat, it is obvious that Frogadier is stronger, so you plan to take Frogadier by surprise and solve it with one shot. What a pity, Frogadier, give it a shot. Shenhan looked at Ash's solemn expression and knew that his guess was right. He waved his hand and asked Frogadier to give it a big gift. Quack. Frogadier has finished stockpiling, and a large amount of aquajet with great water pressure came out of his mouth. Tisk, it's completely detected. Fight your best, Frog. Freeze Ray to resist the attack. Frog was originally using Body Slam, but after hearing what Ash said, he stretched out his hands and used Freeze Ray again, preparing to minimize the damage. Didn't use Hydro Pump? It seems that he hasn't learned it yet. Well, when I met these two guys, I always felt that their Pokémon can do everything. Finally, there is a relatively normal one. Shenhan looked at Frog, who was desperately using Freeze Ray to resist the attack of Hydro Pump, and felt that he finally saw a relatively normal Pokémon. Frog's freeze ray was quickly broken by Frogadier's hydro pump. After hydro pump broke the freeze ray, it directly hit Frog and knocked it down from the sky. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 36. What do you want to say? But Ash's goal has been achieved. In the previous fight, Frog was obviously not going to win. Ash just wanted to minimize the damage caused by the attack. Yobo. After falling to the ground, Frog stood up with difficulty. Although the damage of hydro pump has been reduced a lot, it has been hit 3 times. In addition, falling from the air is also a shock. Being able to stand up and continue fighting also represents its strength. But Frog was bound to be scarred, while Frogadier was almost intact except for some injuries from the previous collision. The outcome seems to be clear. Ash, your frog is dying. If you can't beat me in the next round, you will lose. Use any tactics you have. Chen Han said this, but he didn't relax. The guy in front of him was not the kind of person who would sit and wait for death. If Chen Han hadn't seen where Frog was just now, the body slam that fell from the sky would probably take Frogadier away directly. Chen Han could see through this move only because he was experienced and had battle experience in his previous life. He could see through and counterattack many Pokemon battle tactics. But if it was someone else, he might have been defeated by Ash just now. After all, who would have so many tactics for a trainer of this strength level? If he was not experienced enough, he would definitely be in trouble. Chen Han was on guard against Ash, but Ash did not continue to attack. Instead, he looked at Chen Han and slowly started talking. Chen Xi, you are not only strong, but also extremely strong in combat awareness. To be honest, this is the first time I have met a rival like you. When I am not strong enough, I often use unexpected tactics to defeat the opponent, while Gary is the opposite. He directly uses his strong strength to crack everything and crush the opponent. This may be the reason why he and I don't get along. Ash pressed his hat and said lightly, but the fighting spirit in his eyes did not fade, but he looked more determined. Let's not talk about the future. Now you are stronger than Gary, and your combat awareness is better than mine. You seem to have all the advantages of both me and Gary, so I want to fight you, even if it's just one-on-one. Chen Han was slightly surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect that the impatient Ash could say such a thing. It can be seen that he is not a simple hot-blooded idiot. But if he was just a simple hot-blooded idiot, how could he become the leader of the Pokédex owner? So, Ash, what do you want to say at this time? Although he was shocked, Chen Han still didn't understand what Ash wanted to say at this time. Moreover, at this moment, he had a sense of déjà vu with Gary. Could it be that Ash wanted to say, Chen Han, I don't want the frog anymore, and then take out a water stone to evolve the frog? Well, actually I have no choice, I just sigh. Ash's calm and composed attitude was instantly shattered, and now he said it with an embarrassed look on his face. Chen Han. Okay, I'm done with the emotion, let's start the last round. Ash said with high morale. Although he was at a disadvantage, his fighting spirit did not diminish at all. Yobo. The mosquito-repellent frog, which had already stood up, roared as if to respond to Ash's fighting spirit. Even though his body was covered with wounds, his momentum did not diminish at all. This guy. Could it be that he said those words just to give the mosquito-repellent frog more time to recover? Chen Han looked at the mosquito-repellent frog, which had recovered some of the contest conditions, as if he had detected Ash's intention just now. So he looked at Ash with dead fish eyes again, and the latter didn't know if he was playing dumb or really didn't mean it, and still looked full of fighting spirit. Forget it, no matter what, the winner will only be me, and I will definitely beat you, the European Emperor, today. Chen Han thought for a few seconds and decided to ignore this matter. Now he should quickly beat this European Emperor. Frogadier, give him the final blow, hydro pump. Frog, use all your strength, freezing ray. Frogadier and Frogadier made their final preparations upon hearing this, and Stockpile launched an attack. Hydro pump and freezing ray collided again, and both sides were trying their best. Frogadier tried very hard, and now it had used up all its strength, resulting in a stalemate between the freezing ray he used and Frogadier's hydro pump. However, this seemed to be a last gasp, and the stalemate contest condition lasted only a few seconds, and the freezing ray was directly crushed back by the hydro pump. In just a few seconds, Frogadier was hit by hydro pump again. Frogadier was knocked down directly, although it still wanted to stand up and continue fighting. But fighting spirit is only fighting spirit after all, and the injuries on the body no longer allow Frogadier to continue fighting. It barely stood up, but finally shook its body and fell down again, having lost its fighting power. The winner was decided. Ding! Frogadier gained experience, Charm Leon gained experience. Ding! You defeated Ash and got Silver Crown *2, Charcoal, Skill Machine Dragon Pulse. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 37 Becoming the Strongest. I lost a Silver Crown, but gained a Skill Machine Dragon Pulse, plus this charcoal. I think it's okay, not a loss. Chen Han looked at his rewards and was very satisfied. These things were all practical items. Except for the Silver Crown, which needed to be saved, the others could be used immediately. I lost after all. Come back, Mosquito Frog. Ash looked regretful. Although he was a little unwilling, he accepted the result naturally, as if he had expected it. You don't seem to be surprised. Did you fight with the awareness that you would lose? Chen Han looked at Ash in front of him, but he was a little confused. How is it possible? Of course I fought with the idea of defeating you. Who likes to lose? Ash actually rolled his eyes at Chen Han and said unhappily. It's just that, as I said before, you are stronger than Gary, and your fighting awareness is stronger than mine. I naturally want to defeat you before the battle, but I understand that the possibility of defeat is greater. I am prepared for it. Ash pressed his hat and said calmly. Next time we meet, I will be stronger. Let's have another Pokemon battle, Chinexai. Ash smiled confidently. He originally thought that only Gary could be his rival, but now he has to add Chen Han. But he is still very happy. Not only can he make new friends, but also have a competitive rival. He will have pressure and progress faster. Why not? Chen Han looked at Ash, who was so sincere and full of fighting spirit in front of him, and listened to the declaration of war by this future top powerhouse. His blood seemed to be boiling. He was reborn and entered the game without hesitation. He kept leveling up and taking on hidden tasks. What was it for? To be on the leaderboard? To get rich rewards? To enjoy the admiration of other players? No, these are just means, just processes. His goal has always been only one. Become stronger, become a top strong man, and even further become the strongest. Let's fight again next time if we have a chance. Of course, you and Gary have to become stronger, otherwise you won't even see my back by then. Chen Han also showed a confident smile and spoke arrogantly. So what if Ash and Gary are strong in the future? With all kinds of opportunities in this life, he will definitely be stronger than them in the future. Chen Han has this confidence. I didn't expect you, who was just being humble, to speak arrogantly now. Okay, let's see how strong we are next time we fight. Ash was stunned for a moment after hearing this, and then seemed to react. This might be Chen Han's true nature. He was not annoyed. A trainer must have this kind of confidence. He is like this anyway. I'm inspired by you. Your fighting spirit has brought out my inner thoughts. You'd better be careful in the next battle. Haha, okay, you should be careful too. If I catch up with you, I will challenge you at any time. Chen Han and Ash both smiled with fighting spirit, and bumped their fists to show their agreement. Ding! Ash now highly recognizes you as his rival, and the favor ability is up to trust. Ash also left, and his destination was also the Pokemon Center in Nibi City. After the battle, normal people have to treat their Pokemon well, unless they are slightly injured, so he went straight to the Pokemon Center like Gary. And Chen Han rested in the suburbs, and after resting, he went straight to the gym to challenge. The first gym match is 2 vs 2 regardless of the area. Even if I increase the difficulty, it is in terms of the level of Pokemon, and the format should not be changed. Chen Han first healed Charmeleon and Frogadier, and then let them rest for a while he sorted out the information first. In the gym match in Nibi City in the previous life, Xiao Gang would send a level 12 Guedud and a level 14 Onyx respectively. I will directly assume that they should be level 22 and level 24 now. I can win in this strength range. Chen Han raised the rival level as much as possible, so that even if he made a wrong judgment, it would not affect too much. Charmeleon's fire skills are not effective against rock Pokemon. It seems that only Iron Tail and Dragon Rage can cause good damage to rock Pokemon, but only 2 skills are still a bit too little. Chen Han frowned. The damage caused by normal, fire, and flying skills to rock Pokemon is halved, which is really a bit troublesome. Oh, why did I forget the skill machine I just got? Chen Han immediately took out the skill machine Dragon Pulse he got after defeating Ash. Dragon-type skill Dragon Pulse, although it is a Dragon-type skill, Charmeleon can learn it. Although Dragon-type skills have no restraint on Rock-type Pokemon, they are better than those skills that reduce damage by half. Ding! Charmeleon has learned Dragon Pulse. Now there are 3 skills that can deal with Rock-type Pokemon. If you prepare the props you just got, the Fire-type skills can also play a role in restraining them. Perfect! Chen Han took out the carrying props he just got, Charcoal, which can enhance the damage of Fire-type skills, and directly let Charmeleon equip it. Charcoal, the power of the Fire-type moves of the Pokemon carrying this prop is increased by 30%. Name, Charmeleon. Attribute, Fire. Ability, Raging Fire. Level, Level 26. Potential, Champion. Carry, Charcoal. Another 10% more than the 20% I remembered. It seems that these items are also of the type with enhanced power, which is a good thing for me. Seeing this, Chen Han smiled slightly. In this way, even if the damage of fire skills against rock Pokemon is halved, it will not reduce the damage too much because of this charcoal. Okay, the battle plan has been thought of, and the repairs are almost done. Go get the boulder badge. With a confident smile, Chen Han put away Charmeleon and Frogadier and headed straight for the gym in Nibi City. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 38 Gym Master Xiao Gang. The gym in Nibi City, the gym owner is Xiao Gang, an expert in rock. Xiao Gang's title is a man as strong as rock, and he is proud of his rock-hard willpower. Although Chen Han wanted to complain about this nickname, it is recognized by the citizens of Nibi City. As a powerful trainer, the gym owner is given the responsibility of protecting the city and rookie guide trainer, and will get a lot of benefits. So no matter which city's gym building is not small, on the contrary, it is a bit big. It is okay to regard it as a characteristic building of a city. After all, it represents the strongest combat power of a city. Of course, the style of the gym building is different from the surrounding buildings, and there are usually some open spaces around the gym. These are prepared to prevent Pokemon from fighting. If there is an accident, it will not put people around in danger. Finally, because of the attributes and preferences of the gym owner, the gym will be transformed to a certain extent according to the gym owner's ideas. So, the inside of this gym has become a place where all rock and ground types are good at. In a sense, the gym owner is also a rich and powerful person, at least in this world. Chen Han looked at the inside of the gym, especially the competition venue, and sighed. If I follow the game rules before I traveled through time, I have to beat their minions before fighting the gym owner. It's a pity. After informing the staff of the purpose of the visit, Chen Han couldn't help thinking in his heart when he was led to the battlefield. According to the difficulty of this Pokemon Generation Alpha, the minions of this gym are probably all intermediate trainers. In other words, these people are all experience packs and various reward packs. Chen Han was eager to move, but unfortunately, he had directly faced the gym owner in his previous life. Almost all gyms were like this. There was no situation where you had to beat a few minions before you could go to the gym owner. Unless there were too many challengers on that day, the gym owner would let his minions in the gym help fight, but it was just one game. Are you the rookie trainer who came to challenge today? Hello, my name is Xiao Gang, and I am the gym leader of Nibi City. Please give me your guidance. Xiao Gang walked from the gym to the battlefield and said to Chen Han with his eyes closed. This was not the first time Chen Han had seen Xiao Gang, but he still wanted to complain about Xiao Gang's eyes. What is the difference between squinting your eyes and closing your eyes? Do you really see the Tao? Or have you trained your mind? Of course, I kept complaining in my heart, but I didn't show it on the surface. Chen Han is a polite person, and everyone knows it. Hello, Mr. Xiao Gang, the gym leader of Nibi City. My name is Chen Xi, and I am the rookie trainer who just came out for adventure today. Your name is Chen Xi, is it the Chen in the morning and the Xi in the sun? Xiao Gang heard this, his expression instantly became serious, and he asked Chen Han's ID name very seriously. Yes, is there any problem? By the way, Mr. Xiao Gang knows me. Chen Han frowned, feeling that something was wrong, and there was a sense of déjà vu. He just entered the game today, and even the ID was improvised. How could someone know him? And this sense of déjà vu is so similar to the way Professor Oak recognized him when he received Earl Dervish Pokemon. Gary knew his ID name because Professor Oak told him. But why did Professor Oak know him and gave him Charmander and the real Pokédex? He still didn't understand why this was happening, and Xiao Gang in front of him looked like he had heard of his name. I can't say I know him, but someone told me this name. I heard that you just came out for adventure today, and I didn't expect to come to Nibi City so soon. Xiao Gang said with a little surprise after confirming Chen Han's name, and then looked a little embarrassed. Excuse me, who told you my name? By the way, wait for me a moment, I haven't prepared the Pokemon to fight you just now, I'm going to prepare it right now, wait a moment, it's quick. When Chen Han was about to ask Xiao Gang who knew his ID, he said it with an embarrassed look on his face and ran back to the lounge in the hall at a very fast speed. Chen Han. Are the two red and white Pokeballs on your waist fake? Aren't you ready? Chen Han was confused. When he entered the gym before, he had already told the staff that he was going to challenge the gym. Xiao Gang should have come here when he was ready. In fact, he did see two Pokeballs on Xiao Gang's waist just now. Those should be the Pokemon he was going to fight. Why did he say he was not ready and ran away? Also, who told Xiao Gang and Professor Oak my ID name? Chen Han narrowed his eyes and thought about it. He felt that something was really wrong, and these situations started from the moment he entered the game. Professor Oak asked the researcher to find him as soon as possible, and then led him into the laboratory to get Charmander and the real Pokédex. And Professor Oak notified Gary very early and told Gary about the existence of him, the third Pokédex owner. Now Xiao Gang also knows him, and he also looks strange. Chen Han now has a guess, do all the people with names know him? Forget it, Professor Oak didn't tell me the whole story at the time. Just now, from Xiao Gang's look, he didn't seem to plan to tell me who that person was, otherwise he wouldn't have run away like this. After all, they didn't tell me, they must have their own ideas. I'm just an intermediate trainer now. When I become stronger, are I still afraid that they won't tell me the reason? Chen Han gave up thinking as always, because he knew that this was not something he could guess the truth about now. He was not in a hurry, he would ask after the gym match, even if he couldn't get the answer, it didn't matter, anyway, for this kind of thing, the truth would be revealed later. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 39 Onyx. Chinexai, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. As compensation, if you defeat me later, I will give you something extra. After Chen Han waited for 10 minutes, Xiao Gang hurried back. The first sentence he said made Chen Han, who had been waiting for 10 minutes, happy. Actually, I didn't wait for long. How can I feel embarrassed? But since Mr. Xiao Gang wants to compensate, I will accept it respectfully. Chen Han swept away his thoughtful expression and spoke with a bright face. Although he spoke politely, his words were not polite at all. You feel embarrassed, but you still want to compensate. This person is thick-skinned and changes his face quickly. Xiao Gang's mouth twitched when he heard this. He thought that Chen Han was very polite and polite just now, but he became like this when he heard about compensation. Fortunately, he kept his eyes narrowed, otherwise he would have rolled his eyes just now. Ahem, Chinexai, just call me Xiao Gang. Let me explain the rules of the Rookie Trainer Gym Tournament. Xiao Gang pretended to cough and decided not to argue with him about these things. Both sides can use 2 Pokemon. When all the Pokemon of one side lose their combat ability, the other side wins. As Xiao Gang said this, he had already taken out a Pokeball, an Ultra Ball. Damn, this Ultra Ball is different from the red and white Pokeball on his waist just now. It seems that Xiao Gang just went back to prepare to change Pokemon directly. And the Pokemon using Ultra Ball is probably not the main force he is going to carefully cultivate. Chen Han understood a lot when he looked at the Ultra Ball, and could only roll his eyes helplessly. If there is no objection, then the battle will begin. No objection, let's start. Xiao Gang was already ready to fight. After confirming that Chen Han had no objection, he directly threw the Ultra Ball in his hand. As a gym leader, I will send out my first Pokemon. Come out, Onyx. The Ultra Ball opened in the air, a white light flashed, and an Onyx that was half the size of the field appeared. Name, Onyx. Attribute, Rock and Ground. Ability, Hard Head, will not be damaged by the reaction force of its own moves. Level, Level 24, Intermediate. Potential, Gym Leader level. Skills, Rock Throw, Rock Tomb. Rocket Headbutt. FK, this is definitely the main force that Xiao Gang is going to cultivate. It even knows Rocket Headbutt. Chen Han looked at the Pokédex in his hand and was quite flailed. Although he had guessed that Xiao Gang would send out a level 24 Onyx before, that was the worst case scenario he estimated, and he didn't expect to guess it right. Moreover, according to common sense, in a gym match, the gym owner's last Pokemon is the strongest. I estimated that the level 24 Onyx should be the strongest Pokemon he sent out this time, but it turned out to be the first Pokemon. That is to say, the second Pokemon prepared by Xiao Gang will be stronger than this level 24 Onyx. Could it be a Graveler above level 25? Chen Han felt a little numb on his scalp. A Graveler above level 25 is not comparable to a level 22 Geodude. Although the difference is only 3 levels, after evolution, the Pokémon will be much stronger in all aspects than before. These things are data that cannot be seen in the Pokédex, but any trainer will understand how big the gap is before and after evolution. What's wrong? Aren't you sending out your Pokémon yet? While Chen Han was thinking about it, Xiao Gang saw that Chen Han didn't move and asked in confusion. Could it be that this Onyx is too strong and frightened him? Anyway, it's already great to be able to reach Nibi City on the first day of the adventure, but it's still too difficult to face this Onyx. Should I let him go later? Not only Chen Han was having a headache, Xiao Gang was also helpless. He was asked to use about 50% of his strength to fight if he met a trainer named Chenexai, and the last Pokémon must use that stone. He just spent 10 minutes looking for this suitable Onyx to fight, but can Chenexai really beat this Onyx? He doubted this and wondered if Chenexai had offended that person to face such a situation. Sorry, I was thinking about something just now, let's start now. Chen Han thought about it and found that no matter what, he had to fight, so he gave up thinking again. Anyway, Graveler is no big deal, the water-type Frogadier still has advantages. But now let's follow the original plan. Come out, Charmeleon! Roar! Charmeleon roared as soon as it appeared. It was ready. Even when facing Onyx, who was much bigger than it, it was still full of vigor, and its aura could even suppress Onyx. Charmeleon? The evolved form of Charmander, and this aura is even stronger than Onyx. Has he reached this level on the first day of his adventure? Xiao Gang was a little surprised, so he looked at Chen Han. Chen Han looked calm, and Xiao Gang could see a lot from his eyes. There was surprise, but more confidence. Confident that he could defeat him, the gym leader, even against this level 24 Onyx. That firm look seemed to have explained a lot of things. I see, it seems that he didn't offend anyone, but that person wanted to give him more trials. Xiao Gang seemed to understand a lot now, and smiled slightly. Since this is a trial, I can't let it go. Let's go all out. Onyx, Rock Tomb. P.S. Onyx can learn Rocket Headbutt. In the Pokémon Encyclopedia, search for Rocket Headbutt and you'll see that among the Pokémon that learned it through the skill machine, there is Onyx, which means that Onyx can also learn this move through training. In fact, in the comic special, Xiaogang's Onyx can use Rocket Headbutt. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 40 shocks Xiao Gang. Onyx roared and gathered energy. As it gathered energy, several huge rocks appeared out of thin air around it, and then attacked Charmeleon under Onyx's command. Charmeleon, Aerial Ace. Facing this slow rock tomb, Chen Han gave a faint command. Roar! Charmeleon shook his body and charged directly. Using his agility to dodge one rock after another, he successfully came to Onyx. What the hell? This Charmeleon can Aerial Ace? Xiao Gang was surprised. He was shocked that Chen Han had a Pokémon that reached this level. After all, Chen Han had just set out on a journey and adventure, and he set out today. It was a shocking thing that he could come to Nibi City from Pallet Town and train his Earl Dervish Pokémon to this level. As a result, Xiao Gang saw something even more shocking. A Charmeleon used Aerial Ace? It's not like he hasn't seen this before, Pokémon using non-native skills, or using skills that are not automatically mastered through level growth. These are actually very normal, because there is a professional term called teaching moves. As the name suggests, the trainer trains his own Pokémon to master the skills that Pokémon can learn by themselves. But this not only requires the tacit understanding between the trainer and the Pokémon, but also requires a long period of training to achieve it. What's more, Aerial Ace is a flying skill, and Charmeleon is a fire Pokémon, so the difficulty of training will be higher. It took Xiaogang a long time to train his own Onyx to learn rocket headbutt. But what about Chen Han? He just came out to adventure today. This may be a genius, so that person let me fight him like this. This thought suddenly flashed through Xiaogang's mind, and he immediately understood again. Charm Lian, Iron Tail. Chen Han's command drew Xiaogang's attention back to the battlefield. Onyx, Gyro Ball. Although Xiaogang's attention was not on the battlefield, as a gym leader, his reaction speed was not too slow. Although he was shocked again when he heard Chen Han's Iron Tail, he still used the best command. Gyro Ball, rapidly spin your body and tackle the opponent. The slower the speed than the opponent, the greater the power. Onyx has high defense and fast speed, but at this time on the battlefield, Charm Lian is obviously faster than it, so this move is very good. The most important thing is that Gyro Ball is a steel-type skill, which is not inferior to Charmeleon's Iron Tail. Onyx on the battlefield, rapid spin his body instantly, and then hit Charm Lian next to him. And Charm Lian is also ready at this time, with a 360-degree rotation jump, throwing the shining Iron Tail at Onyx. Bang! A sound like two steel blocks colliding sounded, and Charm Lian and Onyx quickly scattered to the sides after colliding. It seems that they are evenly matched, but if you look closely, you can see that Onyx retreated a few steps more than Charm Lian. After all, Onyx used his body to tackle, but Charm Lian only used his tail, and Onyx is a rock-type Pokemon, so when it was hit by the steel-type Iron Tail, the damage was naturally greater than Charmeleon's. On the contrary, Charm Lian, as a fire-type Pokemon, was hit by a steel-type skill, and the damage was halved. So the result is obvious. In the first round of the battle, Charm Lian had some advantages. Charm Lian first used Aerial Ace to approach, and then used Iron Tail to attack. You came prepared, right? But, did you overlook one thing? Xiaogang analyzed Chen Han's tactics in time, but he also discovered Chen Han's fatal point. As a fire-type Charm Lian, if you are hit by rock-type and ground-type skills, the damage will be doubled. How many moves can your Charm Lian withstand? And you can only use Iron Tail to damage Onyx, so I just need to keep my distance. Xiaogang pointed out the fatal flaw of Chen Han's Charm Lian in an instant, and immediately took action. Onyx, continuous rock throw. Onyx gathered energy immediately after hearing this, and many huge rocks appeared out of thin air around him, with a very fast speed and a large number of rocks. This move looks the same as the previous rock tomb, but in fact it is less powerful than it, and it can't reduce the opponent's speed. On the contrary, it is very fast and consumes less energy, so it can be used continuously like this. Then these rocks that appeared out of thin air rushed towards Charm Lian like a rock version of sword control. Dozens of rocks rushed towards Charm Lian. Tisk, he was seen through. He planned to use this method to stop Charm Lian from approaching, and then slowly defeat Charm Lian. Chen Han actually understood this fatal point, and Xiaogang's method was the best solution. But he didn't expect to be seen through so quickly. Should I say that the gym leader is experienced and has a strong observation ability? Chen Han was actually helpless. His main force was only two Pokemon, Charm Lian and Frogadier. Frogadier was the main force in this gym match, and it was impossible to let it take the lead. Charm Lian must deal with one of the opponent's Pokemon, otherwise the outcome would be unpredictable. And to be honest, if it was a normal gym match, facing a level 12 to 14 rival, Charm Lian could crush the opponent even if the attribute was not good, but now rival directly jumped plus 10 levels, so this situation occurred. If the opponent's Onyx level is lower, Charm Lian can still withstand the attack to deal with it, but it's not possible now. The gap between level 24 and level 26 is too small. It seems that I have to use that trick again. I wanted to win it fair and square. Chen Han sighed slightly. The need to fight wits and courage means that his strength is not as good as the opponent, otherwise why would he do this? Charm Lian, Dragon Rage. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 41 Spin Jump. Roar. Charmeleon opened her mouth and spit up blazing dragon flames upon hearing this. Although it was also fire, Dragon Rage's dragon flames were dragon-type skills, and would not reduce damage to rock-type Pokémon. The blazing dragon flames collided with the incoming rocks, and the former burned the latter down directly. Although there were a lot of rocks and the speed was not slow, the dragon flames consumed were not too much, enough to support Charmeleon in burning down all the rocks. I forgot about this move, but this is just defense, and you can't win like this. Don't you understand the principle that if you defend too long, you will lose? Onyx, use rock polish. Xiaogong's eyes flashed with cold light, and he quickly issued an order, although normal people could not see the cold light in his eyes, after all, he was squinting. The rocks were still attacking Charmeleon, and Charmeleon only used dragon flames to resist the attacks. But Onyx was twisting his body at this time, constantly polishing his rock body. Rock polish your body, reduce air resistance, and greatly increase your speed. When the rock impact here ended, Onyx had already polished himself, and his rock body was shining. Now, while Charmeleon can't react, tackle. Roar. Upon hearing this, Onyx charged at Charmeleon at a very fast speed. Although tackle is a very common skill, it also depends on which Pokémon uses it. Can the damage caused by Onyx's tackle and Rattata's tackle be the same? The kinetic energy of this world is still there, not to mention that Onyx is now extremely fast, which is another move to enhance power. If Onyx hits it hard, Charmeleon will probably be seriously injured. Of course, the premise is that it can hit it. Onyx feels that it has a great advantage. Onyx charges up. Then, it went straight through Charmeleon's body. Well, it went through. This is double team. When? Oh no, Onyx, retreat quickly. Too late, I attracted you here just for this moment. Xiaogang was shocked, knowing that he had fallen into a trap. He shouldn't have let Onyx rush over just now. If he continued to fight, he would have won. But Shenhan had been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. How could he let Xiaogang retreat as he wished? Charmeleon, use Scary Face first, then use that trick to deal with it. Charmeleon appeared, and it jumped up using the surrounding rock. Onyx found Charmeleon and subconsciously looked at it, and then saw Charmeleon's terrifying face. The face was not that scary in the first place, but under the effect of the skill Scary Face, Onyx was scared. Scary Face, stare at rival with a terrifying face, making it scared, thereby greatly reducing rival's speed. Oh no, it's too late to retreat now, Onyx, hit it back, rocket headbutt. Xiaogang knew that Onyx could no longer dodge this attack, so he had to face it head-on. This killer move was not meant to be kept for show. Onyx roared to give himself courage, then curled up his body, which was his stockpile posture. After completing the stockpile, he flew away and used rocket headbutt. However, when Onyx was stockpile, it was attacked by Dragon Flame. Xiaogang immediately looked at Charmeleon when he saw this. He just thought Charmeleon was going to use Iron Tail, but why did he use Dragon Rage now? Was he going to give up this opportunity? As a result, when he looked at Charmeleon, he was shocked. Charmeleon was still flying in the air, but he was spinning his body, just like the skill Flame Cart. Of course, Charmeleon could not use Flame Cart. It was just Mimic's spinning action. While spinning, Charmeleon sprayed Dragon Flame from his mouth to attack Onyx. Not only that, Xiaogang took a closer look and found that Charmeleon's tail was actually glowing slightly, which was obviously stockpiling. It was using Dragon Rage while stockpiling Iron Tail. How did it learn such a move? Xiao Gang said in disbelief. He really didn't know that there was such a move. When Charm Leon learned Iron Tail, I let it practice it continuously. Although this move is probably useless after evolving into Charizard, it will always come in handy before that, such as now. Chen Han explained to Xiao Gang with a proud smile that after completing the hidden mission of the insect catcher, Charmander learned this move, and he kept letting Charmander practice this move at that time. The intention was just to have another killer. After all, facing such an attack in this way, in a situation like the current one, it can play a winning effect. If we continue to attack like this, Onyx will be knocked down before he can stockpile. Since it's too late, let's use Rocket Headbutt in advance. Rocket Headbutt is very powerful, but the premise is that you must stockpile for a period of time. In the game, it can only be used after one round of stockpile, which shows that the stockpile time will not be short. Although Pokémon Generations is a game, it is closer to reality. Therefore, many skills do not necessarily need to be stockpiled before they can be used, but this will greatly reduce the power of the skills. Onyx is not feeling well either. He is being attacked by Dragon Flame while stockpiling. Who would like to be used as a target? Hearing Xiaogang's order, it roared excitedly and stopped stockpiling. It bounced directly towards Charm Leon. Onyx's head was facing Charm Leon, and its body rushed straight in the air. Charm Leon also stopped Dragon Rage when seeing this, and concentrated on stockpiling Iron Tail. The battle between Chen Han and Xiao Gang seemed to last for a long time, but the battlefield lasted only a dozen seconds and Charm Leon and Onyx had already collided. Onyx did not make any extra movements, just charged straight ahead with his head forward. Charm Leon had many tricks, constantly rotating 360 degrees to increase the power of Iron Tail. Bang bang! The collision sounded again, and Charmeleon's Iron Tail hit Onyx's head firmly. Onyx's power was greatly reduced due to insufficient stockpile, and when his head was hit by the powerful Iron Tail, he was unable to charge again. This time, Charm Leon was not knocked away, but directly knocked Onyx, who was already at a disadvantage, away. Onyx was previously beaten by Long Yan and was hit by the Iron Tail that had been in stockpile for a long time. Finally, he was unable to get up again, and his eyes spun around and he fell down, unable to get up again. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 42 I report the opponent for cheating. I was defeated like this, Chinexai. I'm really surprised that you've trained your Pokemon to this level since you started your adventure today. From now on, I have to go all out. The more Xiao Gang looked at this scene, the more he admired Chinhan. He decided that from now on, he couldn't treat Chinhan as a rookie trainer. He had been surprised enough. Treat the rival in front of him as a trainer of the same level, and then go all out to fight him. Of course, this means going all out as a trainer, not sending out your main Pokemon. I originally thought it was a bit too much to use this Pokemon, but now it seems to correspond to your current strength. I believe you can defeat it. Xiao Gang put away the Onyx and took out a Pokeball that was black overall with a yellow stripe in the middle. Oh my god, this is a luxury ball. Pokemon captured by the luxury ball can improve the intimacy with Pokemon faster. I have a bad feeling. Chen Han felt something was wrong when he saw Xiao Gang take out the luxury ball, but the gym competition would not stop because of his feeling. Chinexai, let's see if you can beat it. Xiao Gang naturally saw Chen Han's expression. He smiled slightly and threw the luxury ball in his hand directly. The luxury ball opened in the air, and a white light flashed. A huge Pokemon flying in the air appeared. The Pokemon's body was grey, with a pair of wings, and part of the wings was purple. The original shape was very similar to the pterosaur of the Cretaceous period. It had 4 sharp claws and serrated teeth, which were obviously a weapon for tearing prey. Name: Aerodactyl. Attribute: Rock and Flying. Ability, Hard Head. Level, Level 26. Potential, Quasi-Elite. Carrying, Aerodactyl Mega Evolution Stone. Chen Han looked at the giant pterosaur, then looked at the information in the Pokédex in his hand, and rubbed his eyes in disbelief. After rubbing his eyes, he found that this was real, and the Aerodactyl flying in the air was still there. And it seemed that the situation was getting worse, because he saw that Xiao Gang had a small thing in his hand. It was a bracelet with a small evolution keystone embedded on it. And Xiao Gang now put on the bracelet and pointed it at the Aerodactyl flying in the air. Then the Aerodactyl emitted a white light. Well, this is the light of evolution. Chen Han. Aerodactyl evolved, it mega evolved. You see, it has not only become bigger, but its head, wings, and tail are all covered with sharp stones, which makes it look more powerful and handsome. Name, Mega Aerodactyl. Attribute, Rock and Flying. Ability, Hard Claw, increases the power of contact moves by 30%. Chen Han looked at the Pokédex in his hand again. Its information was clearly written. This is Mega Aerodactyl. Not only has the name changed, but its ability has also changed. Almost all Pokémon Mega Evolutions will change their abilities. Some Pokémon also change their attributes, so this is normal and there is no bug. It's FG normal. Why do I have to face a Mega Pokémon in my first gym match? The opponent is cheating, I want to report. I want to report the opponent for cheating. Looking at this aggressive Mega Aerodactyl, Chen Han almost dropped the Pokédex in his hand to the ground. Xiao Gang, I thought that as the gym leader of Nibi City, you must have superb command tactics when facing the challenge of trainer. I didn't expect that you would send out an Aerodactyl. And a Mega Aerodactyl, to face a rookie trainer. Do you have the nerve to do this? Listen to my explanation, I did this for a reason. Shut up. Jill can explain this, I have never seen such a shameless person. This was unbearable, Chen Han protested directly to Xiao Gang. No, he directly scolded Xiao Gang. Chenexai, calm down. You asked me to calm down? Looking at that Mega Aerodactyl, I calmed down Jill. Xiao Gang himself felt that this was a bit too much, so now facing Chen Han's anger, he also persuaded him in a good tone. Ahem, for some reason, I have to send it to fight. I know this is a bit excessive, and it's normal for you to be angry. I have an agreement with someone here, and I can't exchange Pokémon. How about this, as long as you defeat it, I can give you some compensation, how about it? You just made me wait for 10 minutes and said this, so if I win, will there be double compensation? Yes, I will give you double compensation, that is, 2 good things, how about it? Why didn't you say this earlier? It's just a Mega Aerodactyl. Let's start the battle now. Although it's my first time to fight a Mega Pokémon, I have long wanted to see how powerful they are. Xiao Gang. To be honest, Chen Han was indeed shocked when he saw this Aerodactyl, not to mention that Xiao Gang directly made it Mega Evolve. It would be shocking for anyone to encounter such a Pokémon in the first gym match. But despite being shocked, the gym match still had to go on. Chen Han vented his frustration in frustration. In fact, he was also trying to see if he could blackmail. After all, the difficulty of this gym match was really high. If the level 24 Onyx just now was considered a difficult version, then this Mega Aerodactyl was definitely a hell version. So Chen Han was thinking about whether he could get another reward or something, just trying, but he didn't expect Xiao Gang to really agree. How could he not be happy? Although his performance made Xiao Gang on the opposite side silent for a long time, can he be blamed? No. After all this was the result of Xiao Gang himself sending out this Aerodactyl. Xiao Gang can do it on the first day, why can't Chen Han do it on the 15th? P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Read books every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Recharge now. Activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 43, Powerful Mega Aerodactyl. Although I want to defeat this Mega Aerodactyl easily, it's really not an easy task. I have to think of a suitable tactic. Chen Han looked at the huge Mega Aerodactyl in front of him and kept thinking about the tactic to defeat it. After all, this was not a rival that could be defeated head-on. It seems that you are ready. Then I will attack first. Mega Aerodactyl, high-speed movement. Xiao Gang saw that Chen Han was ready for the battle, so he didn't give him any extra time and attacked directly. Wow! Mega Aerodactyl roared and used high-speed movement. It was hard to believe that its huge body had such a fast movement speed. It rushed towards Charm Leon at almost the speed of normal afterimage. Now, use wing attack. Due to the effect of the ability Hard Claws, the melee contact type attack power of Mega Aerodactyl will be increased by 30%. So the damage of this wing attack is not low. It is estimated that Charm Leon will be seriously injured if it is hit once. Charm Leon, double team. Chen Han quickly issued an order. Mega Aerodactyl was too fast, and Charm Leon could not dodge it, so she could only use this move to avoid it. Charm Leon also roared and used double team directly. Dozens of Charmeleons double team appeared on the battlefield, and it was difficult to distinguish the real from the fake. However, Mega Aerodactyl's body was large and its wings were not small. Although there were a lot of double teams on the battlefield, its wing attack this time actually directly eliminated more than half of the shadows. Charm Leon, smokescreen. Chen Han made a prompt decision. Since the double team was not very effective, he would cover the opponent's eyes first. Oak. Mega Aerodactyl, blow away this group of smokescreen directly. Mega Aerodactyl flew directly into the sky, swung its dual wing beat, formed a huge gust of wind, and directly dispersed the smokescreen. This is not a skill, but the result of Mega Aerodactyl swinging dual wing beat. It can be seen from this how powerful it is. Smokescreen was dispelled in an instant, and more double teams appeared on the battlefield than before. There are about 30 double teams. Did they use the little time to release skills when using smokescreen just now? Xiao Gang was slightly surprised when he saw this, but he still had a confident smile. Unfortunately, even so, it can't stop Mega Aerodactyl's attack. Use supersonic to cover the entire battlefield. Mega Aerodactyl is still in the air, and it directly opens its mouth to emit special sound waves, like scanning normal to scan the entire battlefield. Supersonic, send out special sound waves from the body, which confuses the opponent. Oh no, it was cracked like this. Charm Leon, Dragon Rage attack it. Chen Han is most vulnerable to skills that can cause status condition in Pokemon. He never thinks of such skills in his own Pokemon. Roar. The real Charm Leon couldn't pretend anymore and fired Dragon Flame at Aerodactyl in the air. That's right, you can't be hit in this situation, so you have to fight back, otherwise it will be even more troublesome if you are hit. It's a wise choice. Xiao Gang praised Chen Han's judgment, but his offensive didn't weaken much. Mega Aerodactyl, high-speed movement followed by Dragon Claw. Charmeleon's Dragon Flame speed is not slow, but it is far behind Mega Aerodactyl. Not to mention that this guy also used high-speed movement. Mega Aerodactyl easily dodged Charmeleon's attack, and then rushed towards Charm Leon at a very fast speed, with energy gathered on its wings, ready to give Charm Leon a big gift. During the charge, Mega Aerodactyl kept dodging Charmeleon's attacks, and although it reduced its speed a little, it quickly approached Charm Leon. However, Chen Han was waiting for this moment. Charm Leon, Dragon Pulse. Charm Leon opened her mouth again and sprayed out the attack she had prepared long ago. It was a ball of purple energy. When attacking Mega Aerodactyl, the energy ball kept growing in size during the flying process, and then formed waves one after another. The enemy was very fast, so why didn't the attack hit? The answer was naturally to use the basic beat-up attack. Coincidentally, Dragon Pulse was the basic beat-up attack. You can even use Dragon Pulse. How many times do you want to surprise me? Xiaogong's expression became a little serious at this time. He thought he could easily defeat Charm Leon in this game, but it turned out that he still had to take some damage to defeat it. Originally, Xiaogang wanted to get rid of Charm Leon without any damage. After all, Charm Leon was at a disadvantage in terms of attributes, speed, and even skills. It was very easy for Mega Aerodactyl to defeat Charm Leon without any damage. But now the opponent has used Dragon Pulse, which has a wide range, and Mega Aerodactyl is already on the way to charge and can't stop. It is estimated that it will be a good victory over Charm Leon without injury. In this case, let's take it down at the lowest cost. Mega Aerodactyl, no hesitation, rush over and defeat it. Upon hearing this, Mega Aerodactyl's charge speed increased a bit. With the attack of Dragon Pulse, the Dragon Claw with energy gathered on its wings directly hit Charm Leon. Charm Leon was hit directly and was knocked several meters away. It looks like it was seriously injured. Very good, keep charging over, use bite. Xiaogang witnessed and quickly issued a pursuit order. Mega Aerodactyl was very close to the ground at this time. Hearing this, he did not fly high, but charged again close to the ground. Facing Charm Leon, who had not yet reacted, he showed his sharp teeth and bit down hard on Charm Leon's side. Roar! Charm Leon was bitten and screamed in pain, obviously seriously injured. Very good, use Dragon Claw to take Charm Leon down. Xiaogang had already shown a triumphant smile, but his face froze as soon as his smile began to unfold. Because he saw Chen Han also smiled, and then heard the crackling sound of electricity. He hurriedly looked at the battlefield, and everything he saw shocked him again. Charm Leon covered the arm that was bitten tightly to prevent Mega Aerodactyl from escaping. His other arm was raised high, and his fist was full of electricity and shining. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 44, Frogatier's Struggle. Mega Aerodactyl's attribute is Flying and Rock. Electric skills have a normal effect on Rock Pokémon, and the damage is neither doubled nor halved. However, electric skills have doubled the damage on Flying Pokémon. If Mega Aerodactyl is always flying in the sky, it can't be hit at all, but now we finally caught it. Charm Leon, Thunder Punch. Chen Han has been waiting for this moment. Charm Leon will lose this battle, but he must not return empty-handed. This is definitely not in line with Chen Han's previous plan, so he and Charm Leon have been waiting for this moment. Roar! Charm Leon roared. Its injuries were for this moment. How can it stop without beating the enemy hard? Raising its fist full of electricity high, it punched Mega Aerodactyl's abdomen. At the same time, the other one also relaxed and came out. It seemed to let Mega Aerodactyl get away, but in fact it was to beat it away. Mega Aerodactyl was hit in the abdomen a second ago, and it was not feeling well. Then Charm Leon let go of his other hand, and when it thought it could quickly get away from this werewolf, the arm that was just bitten by it was now gathering electricity, and it hit its chin with another thunder punch. Charm Leon seemed to have used all his strength normal, and actually directly knocked Mega Aerodactyl away for a distance. However, after the fight, Charm Leon held his arm and knelt on one knee, obviously unable to support himself. Although Mega Aerodactyl was hit by 2 thunder punches at this time, although the injury was not small, contest condition could still continue to fight. It turned out that it could even thunder punch. I miscalculated. Xiaogong's expression became much more solemn. After being hit by these 2 thunder punches, Mega Aerodactyl's injury was not serious, but it was definitely not light, and its HP dropped by at least 1/3. This was completely inconsistent with his previous expectation of taking Charmeleon at the lowest cost, and it could even be said that he lost a lot. Thank you for your hard work, Charmeleon. Go back to the Pokeball and rest. Chen Han collected the wounded Charmeleon. Although it could still fight again, since the goal had been achieved, it was better to retreat and rest. Besides, it would be useless to fight on. Xiao Gang would not let Mega Aerodactyl get close to Charmeleon. If it continued to attack in the air, Charmeleon would just be beaten in vain. The next step is up to you, Frogadier. Took out the Pokeball from his waist and threw it hard. Quack! The eager Frogadier appeared on the battlefield. Ice-type skills double the damage against Flying-type Pokémon, and Water-type Pokémon double the damage against Rock-type Pokémon. Frogadier, who knows Ice-type and Water-type skills, is just right for dealing with Mega Aerodactyl. Frogadier? Another second evolution Pokémon. This guy has trained 2 Pokémon into the main force in one day. Moreover, its strength is not much different from Charmeleon. In addition, it has attribute restraint. It's troublesome. Xiao Gang frowned. He thought Charmeleon should be Chenhan's strongest Pokémon. He didn't expect that there was a Frogadier that was comparable to Charmeleon. So that's it. Frogadier is your trump card to defeat me. Let Charmeleon play first to weaken my Pokémon as much as possible, and then Frogadier will play to give me a fatal blow. It's just a simple tactic. I didn't expect it. It was a mistake. But it's true. If Chenhan let Frogadier play first, Xiao Gang would definitely rack his brains to weaken it because it was too threatening. However, Chenhan did the opposite and let Charmeleon, whose attribute was restrained, play first, confusing Xiao Gang and making him think that Charmeleon was Chenhan's strongest combat power. Because normally, who would have a battle against a Pokémon that was restrained unless there was no other way? As a result, after fighting to this point, he released a Pokémon with intact contest condition, which was as strong as Charmeleon and whose attribute could restrain Xiao Gang. Even though the battle had not started yet, anyone could see that Chenhan was the one who had the upper hand. Frogadier, get back Charmeleon, Water Pulse. Chenhan could finally let go and fight Xiao Gang head-on. This time, it was not his Pokémon that had to dodge, but Mega Aerodactyl. Quack! Frogadier clasped his hands together, and a ball of surging water condensed instantly, and then threw it out. The water ball continued to grow in the flying process, and then formed circles of waves, attacking Mega Aerodactyl in the air. Mega Aerodactyl, high-speed movement dodge. Don't let it dodge safely, Frogadier, quick attack approach it. It's not difficult for Mega Aerodactyl to dodge, after all, it has the good skill of high-speed movement, but how can Chenhan let it dodge easily? Frogadier directly quick attack rushed towards Mega Aerodactyl. Although this move would not make Frogadier fly into the sky, it could allow Frogadier to quickly approach it. As soon as Frogadier approached Mega Aerodactyl, he immediately used Water Pulse to attack in order to prevent Mega Aerodactyl from stopping. I see, are you planning to fight a war of attrition? Mega Aerodactyl is already injured, and has also experienced a fierce battle before, so its physical strength is naturally not better than that of the intact Frogadier. If it continues, Mega Aerodactyl will reveal its flaws. Xiao Gang instantly understood Chenhan's intention when he saw this. Since he couldn't hit it, he would use the tactic of consuming it, but Mega Aerodactyl couldn't help but dodge. After all, when the difference in strength between the two sides is not big, the role of attribute restraint is not small. If you defend for too long, you will lose. I just said this to Genexai. Now it's my turn. I can't go on. Mega Aerodactyl, high-speed movement charge forward, then use swing attack. Hearing this, Mega Aerodactyl used its fastest speed, dodging the attack while rushing towards Frogadier, and its wings were also slightly stockpiled. Very good, as long as it chooses to dodge, I will control the rhythm of the attack and continue to attack, so that the positions of both parties will be reversed. If it doesn't dodge, it will only hurt both sides, which can be regarded as turning the situation around. Xiaogong's calculations were clacking. Due to the ability, Mega Aerodactyl's melee power will be enhanced, and the damage caused by being hit is not low. And the faster wing attack is used. Whether this move hits or not, the direction of the situation will change. I've been waiting for this moment. Frogadier, freeze ray. Chen Han had already detected Xiao Gang's thoughts, or rather, had induced Xiao Gang to do so from the beginning. Indeed, if Frogadier did not dodge Mega Aerodactyl's attack, both would surely be hurt. However, if Frogadier wanted to win, he had to pull this flying and extremely fast guy down to the ground, otherwise it would be Frogadier who would be killed by the kite. How to pull it down? Freeze its wings. It just so happens that Mega Aerodactyl is now using wing attack. PS, electric type attacks rock type, and the damage is not reduced. I went to the Pokemon Encyclopedia to check the information and took a screenshot. It is the picture of this chapter. You can take a look. Read books every day during the 11th. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Chapter 45, Victory. Facing the charging Mega Aerodactyl, Frogadier was fearless, and kept opening his mouth to stockpile, and the frozen energy was gathering. In a few seconds, Mega Aerodactyl was in front of Frogadier. It spread its wings, and with the inertia of the charge, it fiercely used its wings to tackle Frogadier. Frogadier was hit, and the injury caused was not small. But Frogadier also caught Mega Aerodactyl, holding its wings tightly with both hands and feet, and the energy in his mouth had almost gathered. It actually resisted it. There must be another conspiracy. Mega Aerodactyl, throw it away quickly. Xiao Gang thought Chen Han would dodge Frogadier, but he didn't expect that he actually resisted it. Seeing that Frogadier's mouth was already ready for attack, he regretted using wing attack. Quack! Frogadier released the frozen energy in his mouth towards the wings of Mega Aerodactyl in front of him. At such a close distance, the freezing ray that had been stockpiled for a while successfully froze Mega Aerodactyl's wings and back. At the moment when Frogadier completed the task, he let go of Mega Aerodactyl's wings, and took advantage of it to throw Frogadier away and left Mega Aerodactyl's side. The wings are frozen, Xiao Gang, now let's see how your Mega Aerodactyl flies. After seeing that the goal was achieved, Chen Han smiled with success and teased Xiao Gang. I was surprised too many times today. Well, since Mega Aerodactyl can no longer dodge attacks, let's use the last blow to decide the outcome. Xiao Gang sighed slightly. Although he had seen the outcome, he could not give up until the last moment. Mega Aerodactyl, it's the last round, use all your strength, Dragon Claw. Frogadier, end this battle, Hydro Pump. Chen Han and Xiao Gang both made a quick decision and let their Pokemon use their strongest skills to decide the winner. Quack! Roar! Frogadier and Mega Aerodactyl also knew that the battle had reached the final moment, and they both roared, using all their strength and using their strongest skills. Mega Aerodactyl dragged its frozen wings and ran directly on the ground to charge towards Frogadier. Its other unfrozen wing was already gathering energy. Frogadier stood still, exuding an amazing aura all over his body. He opened his mouth again, and terrifying energy was gathering. Soon, Mega Aerodactyl arrived in front of Frogadier, and the dragon claw formed by the energy gathered on the unfrozen wing slapped Frogadier. Frogadier has also finished stockpiling at this time, and violently sprayed a large amount of high-pressure water at the attacking dragon claw. The two sides are like wrestling in the air. Frogadier's Hydro Pump and Mega Aerodactyl's Dragon Claw are in a stalemate. Whoever's skills can break through the opponent's attack will basically win. Mega Aerodactyl's Dragon Claw has a power of 90 in the game, and with the blessing of the Hard Claw ability, the power is even more impressive. But Frogadier's Hydro Pump is more powerful, with a power of 110 in the game. It is a water Pokemon and carries Mystic Water, which will only increase its power. Therefore, Mega Aerodactyl's Dragon Claw was broken, and Frogatier's Hydro Pump directly hit Mega Aerodactyl after breaking Dragon Claw. The strong high-pressure water flow directly knocked Mega Aerodactyl away. Mega Aerodactyl, who was already injured by Charmeleon, was hit by Frogatier's Freeze Ray and Hydro Pump. At this time, it was already seriously injured and fell down, and it also degenerated into an ordinary Aerodactyl, unable to get up again. The winner is decided. Ding! Frogadier gained experience, Frogadier leveled up, reaching LV 26. Ding! Charmeleon gained experience, Charmeleon leveled up, reaching LV 27. Ding! You defeated Gym Leader Brock, and got 10,000 Alliance Coins, Miracle Seed, and Skill Machine Giga Drain. Miracle Seed and Skill Machine Giga Drain? These two are used by Grass-type Pokemon. It seems I have to catch a suitable Grass-type Pokemon quickly. Chen Han was very happy when he looked at the two things. These are all good things. He will think about which Grass-type Pokemon to catch when he goes back. Now get the badge and the two compensations agreed upon before. You even lost to Mega Aerodactyl. You are the best rookie trainer I have ever seen since I became a gym leader. You deserve this Boulder badge. Xiao Gang put away the Aerodactyl, walked to Chen Han, and sent a grey badge to Chen Han. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, Kanto region player Chinexai became the first player in the game to get a badge. The badge list has been opened. Let us remember that player Chinexai has become the leader of the game. Ding! World announcement. Congratulations, player Chinexai has received the system reward, Alliance Coin 50,000, Skill Machine Sunshine Flame, Gold Bottle Cap 1. Badge list. First place, Badge Quantity 1, Boulder Badge, Owner, Chinexai. Second place, None. Game tips, badges of the same number are ranked in order of acquisition time. Chinexai, your strength is beyond my imagination. I believe you will become a top-level strong man. Xiao Gang sincerely hopes that Jinhan will become a strong man, and extends his hand to Jinhan. Ah, I will become a strong man. Jinhan understands, extends his hand and shakes hands with Xiao Gang, and the two seem to cherish each other. However, ahem, Chinexai, I think we shook hands for a little too long. Don't worry, I have two things to ask you. I'm afraid you'll run away again. What are they? Ask them. Can you tell me who you got my name from? Well, I can't tell you now, you'll know later. I know, never mind. The second question, I'm victorious now, what about the two compensations you just mentioned? P.S. Don't mention Solar Beam to me, this name always reminds me of strange things, or Sunshine Flame is more domineering. P.S. Ask for some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP coupons. Chapter 46. This is compensation. Inside the gym in Nibi City, in the gym owner's rest area. Xiao Gang was looking for something, while Chinhan stood by and watched him. Before and after the gym competition, Xiao Gang promised to give Chinhan 2 compensations, and now he is looking for something suitable for Chinhan. Chinhan, this is my first compensation for you. Xiao Gang mysteriously found a small box in a drawer, and it was locked. Xiao Gang took out a key from his body and opened the small box directly. Chinhan walked forward and took a look. There was a piece of amber in the small box, and there were red dots in the amber. Old amber, amber that seals the genetic genes of ancient Pokemon, with a little red. Is this old amber? Xiao Gang, you are carrying an Aerodactyl on your body, you should know what is inside it, why don't you revive it? Chinhan saw at a glance that this was old amber, and the Aerodactyl inside could be revived through a special machine. But he didn't understand why Xiao Gang didn't revive the Aerodactyl inside this one since he already had Aerodactyl. You actually knew that there was Aerodactyl inside? The information in the Pokédex told you, right? Xiao Gang was a little surprised that Chen Han knew about this thing, but after a little thought, he felt that the information in the Pokédex told him, so he didn't care much. To be honest, I found an old amber in a cave before, and then, after Professor Oak's introduction, I asked Blaine to revive it from the old amber. Seeing Chen Han was confused, Xiao Gang explained the origin of his Aerodactyl first. Blaine is the gym leader of Cinnabar Island and also a researcher. One of his research results is to revive ancient Pokémon, so he can revive Aerodactyl. And this piece of old amber is the second one I found later. I wanted to ask Blaine for help, but Blaine has lost contact for some reason. Xiao Gang said this with a serious expression. After all, it is not a trivial matter for a gym leader to lose contact. Although many people think that Blaine abandoned his position as a gym leader and disappeared for research, Xiao Gang thinks that the matter is not simple, but it is just a hunch. If Blaine cannot be found, everything will be in vain. You gave me this old amber, and you also told me to find Blaine. Chen Han frowned and found that this thing was a bit tricky. At least he could not revive Aerodactyl in the amber for the time being. Yes, as long as you find Blaine, you can ask him to help revive the Aerodactyl inside. You just saw it. My Aerodactyl is very strong, right? This compensation is okay, right? Xiao Gang showed his white teeth and gave a thumbs up, which formed a strong contrast with his slightly dark skin. Chen Han seemed to see the advertisement before the time travel, the advertisement of black toothpaste. Aerodactyl is indeed very strong, but I have to find Blaine. Although it will take some time, it's okay. I am very satisfied with this compensation. Chen Han did not look down on Aerodactyl, but for him, this thing can't be used now. Maybe it will just be a second team Pokémon in the future. Chen Han accepted Old Amber and put it in the inventory, and then looked at Xiao Gang with a smile. Xiao Gang, this is just the first one, what about the second compensation? Xiao Gang looked at the smiling Chen Han in front of him and was really upset. He thought to himself, why is this person like this? He really wants to get 2 rewards. Ahem. The second compensation should be here soon, wait a moment. Xiao Gang thought to himself that it was a good thing that someone had prepared something for Chen Han at the beginning, otherwise he would have nothing to give him now. Should be here soon? What does that mean? Could it be on the way to express delivery? Chen Han was amused when he heard this. Xiao Gang's words were a bit interesting. Recalling that before the gym match, Xiao Gang had said the compensation for making him wait for a long time, and then promised Chen Han compensation after sending out Aerodactyl. Looking at the situation now, the old amber that Xiao Gang gave to Chen Han seemed to be given on a whim, that is, it was promised when Aerodactyl was sent out. And the compensation he mentioned at the beginning should not be given by Xiao Gang himself, maybe it was given by the person who told Xiao Gang Chen Han's name. After all, Chen Han's own gym match was very difficult. If it were someone else, even Ash and Gary now, they probably wouldn't be able to beat this Mega Aerodactyl. Since the difficulty has been increased, the rewards should be more and better, isn't that normal? Xiao Gang didn't answer Chen Han's question, but just smiled and led Chen Han out of the gym and came to an open space in front of the gym. Mr. Chen Xi, Feng Shun Express is here to serve you. This is your express. Please sign for it. As a voice sounded, a courier riding on Pidgeot descended from the sky and took out a small package and a list from his backpack. It's really a courier? That's cool. Chen Han took the courier list and filled in his ID name, and then the other party handed the small package to Chen Han. After the other party said goodbye, the courier directly ordered Pidgeot to fly to the next destination. Xiao Gang, what's in it? Chen Han got the package, but didn't open it immediately, but deliberately asked Xiao Gang. You actually guessed it. I don't know what's in this package, why ask me? Xiao Gang just shrugged his shoulders and smiled helplessly. Just confirm it, don't worry about it. Chenhan just wanted to confirm it, so he opened the package. There is a letter and a pokeball inside. It seems that the compensation is a Pokemon. As for the envelope, we have to look at the content to determine what it is for. P.S. Please give me some flowers and comments, thank you for your support. Have fun reading every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Chapter 47, When you feel sleepy, I will send you a pillow. Chen Han did not open the envelope, but threw the pokeball. A white light flashed, and a green little guy came out. Its body is grass green, with a darker color at the tail, a rose-red belly, and big yellow eyes. Its hands and feet have 3 fingers, round like a ball, and there are 2 undulations on the top of its head. Chen Han looked at this familiar Pokemon, not surprised, very calm, and directly took out the Pokédex to face it. Name, Trico. Attribute, Grass. Ability, Lush. At the critical moment, the power of Grass-type moves increases by 1.5 times. Level, Level 5. Potential, Quasi-Elite. Skills, Pound, Leer, Absorb. I was just about to catch a Grass-type Pokemon, and now the right one is delivered directly to me. Chen Han was a little surprised at this time, not surprised by this Hone region's 3 major Pokemon Trico, but surprised that he was just about to capture a Grass-type Pokemon, and now it was delivered to his door. What is this called? Someone brought a pillow when you are sleepy? Never mind, it saves me the effort of looking for Grass-type Pokemon. Chen Han didn't care what the reason was, it was not a bad thing anyway. So he extended his hand to Trico with a kind smile. Trico looked at his trainer in front of him. Because of the power of Changpan, it could feel Chen Han's kindness. He also extended his hand and shook the hand that wanted to touch Trico's head. One person and one Pokemon were shaking hands, which looked a bit funny. Okay, it's late today, you should go to the Pokemon Center to rest early. I look forward to fighting with you with all my strength next time we meet. Xiao Gang seemed to have nothing to do with him. After saying hello to Chen Han, he waved and went back to the gym. Chen Han heard this and realized that the sky was already yellowing. It was already dusk. He thought about it, put Trico back into the Pokeball, and walked towards the Pokemon Center. Nibi City, Pokemon Center, Trainer Room. Chen Han was in the previous room, lying on the bed and stretching comfortably. Charmeleon, Frogadier, and the new partner Trico were eating dinner nearby. In just one day, no, it should be half a day, I feel like I have experienced so many things, I am exhausted. Chen Han pulled out his panel and looked at everything he had gained today. It was a bit unbelievable at this moment. As usual, let's count the harvest first. Name, Chinexai. Trainer Strength, Intermediate Trainer. Number of Pokédex records, 33. Number of Pokemon owned, 22. Number of badges owned, 0. Location, Kanto region. The number of Pokédex records is 6 more than before, namely Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Frog, Onix, Aerodactyl and Trico. The number is correct. Seeing that the number of Pokédex was correct, Chen Han opened the prop panel. He just won the gym match and got a few good things. Miracle Seed, Gold Bottle Cap, Skill Machine Giga Drain, Sunshine Flame, Old Amber. After this gym match, almost everything is prepared for Grass-type Pokemon, and this Gold Bottle Cap, which was a reward for being on the list, is also suitable for Trico. What a coincidence, is this also lucky? Chen Han looked at the rewards he got after the gym match, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised a little arc. Whether it was a coincidence, luck, or man-made, he didn't care. As long as he could become stronger, what problems could not be solved? Trico can learn a lot of skills. Let me see and use all the appropriate ones. Chen Han opened the skill machine panel and threw all the skills that Trico could learn to it. Ding! Trico learned Giga Drain, Sunlight Blaze, Iron Tail, Double Team, Thunder Punch, Aerial Ace. After Chen Han finished doing this, he looked at the 7 silver crowns on the prop list and took them out directly for Trico to use. Ding! According to Trico's current potential, the probability of using the silver crown to break through the potential is 35%. Do you want to continue using it? Use. Ding! Trico failed to break through the potential. Chen Han frowned, looked at the remaining 6 silver crowns, waved his hand, and continued to use them. Ding! Trico's potential value has successfully broken through. Now it is elite level potential. Chen Han looked at his only gold bottle cap and thought for a while. Keep this gold bottle cap first. It is a prop for breaking through to the leader level potential. I used it when I didn't have too many silver crowns before. Now I have 5 silver crowns. Keep it. Chen Han thought about it and decided to keep it, and continued to use the silver crown on Trico. Ding! According to the current potential of Trico, the probability of breaking through the potential by using the silver crown is 25%. Do you want to continue using it? Use. Ding! Trico's potential value failed to break through. Continue to use it until it breaks through. Ding! Trico's potential value failed to break through. Ding! Trico's potential value failed to break through. Ding! Trico's potential value broke through successfully. Now it is champion level potential. Chen Han looked at the remaining silver crown, without any distress. Anyway, he had already determined that the difficulty of obtaining this thing was not difficult for him, and the gold bottle cap was a little difficult. He waved his hand and equipped the miracle seed to Trico, then opened Trico's panel. Name, Trico. Attribute, Grass. Ability, Lush. Level, Level 5. Carrying, Miracle Seed. The grass-type moves of the Pokémon carrying this item are 30% more powerful. Potential, Champion. Skills, Pound, Leer, Absorb, Giga Drain, Sunlight Blaze, Iron Tail, Aerial Ace, Thunder Punch, Double Team. Chen Han was very satisfied with the richer panel. He looked at the harvest of today's inventory and found that it was almost done, so he took out the letter. After opening it, there was a line of words written on it. No need to be suspicious, get stronger as soon as possible. Chen Han rolled his eyes at this sentence. Then he crumpled it into a ball and threw it to Charm Leon. Charm Leon took the letter in one hand, opened his mouth and spit up a small flame, burning it directly into ash. Frogadier was holding a trash can and caught the carbon ashes. What nonsense! It's getting late today and I'm exhausted. Let's rest early. Those players can't catch up with me anyway. You 3 can rest here. I'm going offline. After explaining to his Pokémon, Chen Han went offline directly. Reading is fun every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 48 The Forum Explodes. After Chen Han went offline, he ordered some food. He had money in his hand, so he didn't worry about anything. He specially ordered some good food to enjoy. After eating, he took a bath and then went to rest. Chen Han slept very comfortably, but he didn't know that during his rest, the forum had exploded. Although it was already night, the forum of Pokémon Generations was still very lively. Various posts were trying to attract attention, and the word Chinexai was the most popular topic. Shock! The great god Chinexai actually leveled up like this. I am Chinexai's friend, I have something to say. Chinexai, please come to the post, give a price for the Pokémon in your hand. Kneeling to ask Chinexai's leveling strategy. Take me to fly, Chinexai. Let's analyze whether Chinexai is cheating. There are countless posts trying to attract attention. Of course, everyone is also discussing this mysterious great god. 666, that Genexai boss is at the top of the 4 lists, so FG awesome. Don't tell me, I don't know how he got those 3 Pokemon with champion potential, they are too strong. The potential value can be broken through, but the required props should be difficult to obtain. Why did he reach it so easily? This is the difference between the boss and us, but there are 3 such Pokemon on the first day, which is a bit too strong. These are the people who are discussing the potential of Pokemon. They don't understand why Chen Han can achieve the level of 3 Pokemon with champion potential on the first day. Oh my god, what's going on the ranking list? Why are there so many powerful bosses? Oh my god, I worked hard all day and I'm only level 8. How did those who are at level 10 do it? Are these people cheating? Except for the boss Genexai who is at the top of the list, the other 7 people are all hiding their names. I suspect they are cheating. It is indeed possible that they are cheating. The 7 people with hidden names on the list, their levels have not changed? They leveled up so fast, why did they suddenly stop? The cheating was discovered. If you are talking about cheating, Genexai is the one who is cheating. There are 2 Pokemon above level 25. This is definitely cheating. Haha, it's better for people to just say cheating. There are too many red-eye diseases. Do you think those hidden names are the ones of the boss Genexai? There are also many people discussing the Pokemon ranking list. Most people are questioning whether the 7 people with hidden names are cheating. Only a few people think Chen Han is cheating. After all, Chen Han's name is always on the list, and his strength at the top of the 4 lists makes people feel that he is not cheating, but is recognized as the son of the game. Of course, these are just speculations. By the way, when can we become intermediate trainers? I see that Genexai is alone on the trainer ranking list, and I want to accompany him. The person above, please forget it. To become an intermediate trainer, you must have a level 20 Pokemon. Currently, only the 7 people on the level list can quickly become an intermediate trainer. I think it is easier to get on the badge list. I heard that there is a gym in Nibi City. You can get a badge after playing the gym game. To get to Nibi City, you have to go through the Viridian Forest. If Night Owl is leveling up in Viridian Forest, they will probably be able to reach Nibi City tomorrow. Speaking of Viridian Forest being so difficult, why did Genexai get there so quickly? It's a level problem. Think about it. There are a lot of wild Pokemon in Viridian Forest, all of which are level 6 to 12. Your Pokemon is less than level 10. You have to go back to resupply after a few battles. How can you get through that forest? Yet, Genexai doesn't have this concern. With 2 level 20 Pokemon, he still rushed all the way. It's not unreasonable for him to be so fast. Many people looked at the trainer rank list and the badge list. Chen Han was alone on it, and they looked very eye-catching. However, for the rank list, they were expecting the 7 people whose names were hidden on the level list to reach it quickly, and for the badge list, it depends on who can reach Nibi City tomorrow and win the gym match. By the way, are all the world announcements today contracted by Big Brother Genexai? Let me see, the announcement at level 10, the announcement at the potential elite level, the announcement when Pokemon evolves, the announcement when the intermediate trainer level arrives, and finally the announcement when the badge is obtained, a total of 5 times, all from Big Brother Genexai. Big Brother Genexai is a regular user of world announcements, a professional user of world announcements. Oh, is this the world of the strong? I have to say, I don't want to hear the name Genexai again. How to turn off the world announcement? The above, you will be disappointed. Pokemon Generations is the only world announcement that cannot be turned off. Because many players suspected that Chen Han was cheating, they went to the game planner to report it. However, after searching around, they found that this game actually had no game customer service, and finally they could only be incompetent and furious on the forum, and then nothing happened. The next morning, Chen Han got up early and washed up. He ordered some rich breakfast, then opened the forum, and browsed the information on the official forum while eating breakfast. This was a habit he developed in his previous life. Through the forum, he learned the key and precious information of so many hidden tasks. As a result, after breakfast, he still didn't see any useful news. They were discussing his affairs, nothing more than various words of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Chen Han felt very happy when he saw these messages, but they were all nonsense after all. If you have time to talk more, you might as well upgrade quickly. The masters are all livered out. Although it is said that now players can't catch up with Chen Han's pace even if they work 24 hours a day. After all, the game versions are different. Although the difficulty here is the high difficulty version, the more you get, the more resources are different. They may never think that this world will become the real world in the future, and everything I have now will become part of my power. Chen Han smiled proudly, then closed the forum and entered the game without saying a word. Ding! Welcome player Chen Xi back to Pokemon Generation Alpha. Chen Han appeared in the trainer-only room of the Pokemon Center. The 3 Pokemon at home had already woken up and were eating the breakfast that Chen Han had left last night. After the 3 Pokemon finished their breakfast, Chen Han took them back to the Pokeball and walked towards Mt. Moon. Reading is fun every day on the 11th. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 49. It has evolved. Frogadier. Water Pulse finish it off. At the foot of Mt. Moon, Chen Han was directing Frogadier to fight. Quack. Frogadier received the order and without hesitation spit up a ball of water at the miserable Pokemon in front of him. The water ball formed a circle of waves in the air and attacked the opponent continuously. Against them was a mountaineer with a bad face and a miserable sand slash. This was a trainer from the Mt. Moon region, Mountaineer Max, who was quite powerful. Well, when facing other players, he would use a level 12 Sand Shrew, but when facing Chen Han, a special person, he took out a level 23 Sand Slash. Chen Han was too lazy to worry about these issues. Anyway, everything was attributed to the version issue. Of course, even if rival was Sand Slash, it was still beaten to a pulp by Chen Han. Sand Slash was seriously injured and could hardly move. Frogadier's attack was very fast, so it was undoubtedly hit. Then Sand Slash fainted and lost his fighting power. Damn it! I lost. Mountain Climber Max said unwillingly. Ding! Frogadier gained experience, Frogadier upgraded, reaching LV 27. Ding! Charmeleon gained experience, Charmeleon upgraded, reaching LV 28. Learned Fire Fang. Ding! Trico gained experience, Trico upgraded, reaching LV 15. Learned Quick Attack, Mega Drain. Ding! You defeated Mountain Climber Max and got Alliance Coins 2000, Great Ball 1. Come back. Frogadier. Listening to the electronic prompt of the system, Chen Han politely responded to the unwilling mountain climber, and then continued to walk into the depths of Mt. Moon. When Chen Han arrived at the foot of Mt. Moon, he naturally had to beat up the native trainers here first. Chen Han himself had forgotten how many people he had beaten up like the Mountaineer. However, even though the trainers he fought against were all Pokemon above level 20, Charmeleon and Frogadier had only leveled up 1 level now. However, Trico, with the help of EXP Share, quickly reached level 15, and it could evolve after 1 more level. Originally, in this Mt. Moon region where level 20 Pokemon are common, a level 5 Trico would have no chance to appear at all, but now with the help of EXP Share, it is estimated that it will soon be able to appear and hone its skills. Chen Han was quite satisfied with this EXP Share. With this thing, he really didn't have to worry about going to the corresponding level region to level up when training low-level Pokemon. He just needed to get experience in the Pokeball. There are still many trainers waiting for him to beat. Next, let's see if there is a level 20 rival whose attribute is restrained by Trico. If there is, let Trico fight. Then Chen Han released Trico and Charmeleon and kept them with him. When he met a suitable rival, he let Trico fight. If he met a rival that he couldn't beat at this stage, Charmeleon would go on stage to support him. Chen Han would accept all the challenges from the trainers under MT Moon. After all, these are experience and rewards, so why would he refuse them? Chen Han felt that his luck seemed to be very good. After all, his passive skills were not for show. He just thought about finding a suitable rival for Trico to practice with, but he immediately met a suitable trainer who sent a suitable Pokemon to fight. Name: Guadud. Attribute: Rock, Ground. Ability: Hard Head. Level: Level 19. Looking at this level 19 Guadud, Chen Han smiled brightly. Even though Trico is only level 15, 4 levels behind Guadud, the attribute Restraint is perfect, plus Trico has a skill like Giga Drain. How can Trico lose? Giga Drain: attack the target to cause damage, and restore its own HP damage caused times 50%. So, under the attribute Restraint and rogue skills like Giga Drain, Trico used a hit Iron Tail to knock out this extremely hard Guadud. Ding! Trico gained experience. Level +2. Reached LV17, Learned Pursuit. Spanning a battle of 4 levels, it was successfully defeated, and there was nothing wrong with upgrading 2 levels. When Trico defeated the opponent's Guadud, it emitted a dazzling white light all over its body. Well, it evolved just like that while the other trainer was stunned. Ding! Congratulations on your Trico evolving into Grovel. Learned Fury Cutter. Name: Grovel. Attribute: Grass. Ability: Lush. Level: Level 17. Compared to the pre-evolved Trico, Grovel's eyes have become much sharper, and there are 3 dark leaves on his wrists, which can be used as blades to attack rival. The skill Fury Cutter and the later learned Leaf Blade are used with this blade. There is a very long leaf on his head, and his tail has become thinner and longer. Not to mention the body, it is naturally much bigger, and it is obviously more aggressive than Trico. Very good. After evolution, even if it is a higher level battle, it is much easier. Chen Han is naturally very satisfied with the evolution of Trico. Everyone knows the difference between before and after evolution. However, although Trico joined the team last night, the actual leveling time has only been 2 hours. It seems to have broken the fastest evolution time of Charmeleon. It must be said that fighting across levels will level up quickly, not to mention fighting across multiple levels. Trico can evolve so quickly, and I really have to thank EXP Share and the seniors for their guidance. Let's go, Grovel, you still need to practice more, you are still far behind Charmeleon and Frogadier. Although Grovel is aggressive, it knows that it is far from a rivalry between the 2 seniors, and follows Chen Han very obediently. It knows that to improve its own strength, it is right to follow its own trainer, because it thinks its own trainer is more aggressive than itself. This is a matter of course. Chen Han, as a trainer, or as a player, regards leveling up as a daily routine, and even exists as a liver emperor. In the eyes of other players, he is just a liver maniac, and there are such people in every game. But in the eyes of the original residents and Pokemon, such a person is undoubtedly a battle maniac. And Chen Han is just the strongest one among the battle maniacs. Reading books every day on the 11th is fun. Top up 100 and get 500 VIP points. Top up now, event time, October 1st to October 7th. Chapter 50, Unexpected Pokemon. Grovel. Aerial Ace. Grovel roared and rushed towards rival at a very fast speed. Opposite was a Machop. Although his eyes were very firm, he still could not escape the fact of defeat in the face of the extremely fast Grovel. Grovel raised his blade and slashed at him fiercely at a speed that Machop had no time to react. After a painful growl, Machop fell down. Ding! Grovel gained experience, level +1, reached LV20. Chen Han listened to the electronic prompt of the system, smiled slightly, and took Grovel away. As for the fallen Machop, he had already caught it, and there was no need to catch it again. Machop's habitat is mainly in the mountains, so it is normal for MT Moon to have Machop, but it seems that only I can meet it. Chen Han sighed. Machop's habitat is indeed in the mountains, but these guys can't be seen in MT Moon in the previous life, and I don't know why. Now, after beating up the trainer at the foot of MT Moon, Chen Han encountered these fighting-type guys as he went deeper into MT Moon. In response, Chen Han naturally captured them with a smile on his face. Although he did not plan to train these guys, in order to complete the Pokédex, he would catch as many Pokémon as possible. Anyway, he must have no shortage of Pokeballs. By the way, if it is not based on the game but the world view in the original anime and comics, the common Pokémon in MT Moon should be the Machop family, and there should be Machop and Machoke in this family. Chen Han recalled the information of his previous life. He seemed to remember that there were Machop and Machoke groups in MT Moon. Although he saw Machop now, there were only a few of them, and he didn't see any Machoke at all. Although Machop needs to be level 28 to evolve into Machoke, it is impossible for Pokémon of this level to appear in this region, but at least Chen Han's game version is different from others, so maybe he can encounter it. Besides, even if there is a Machoke, what's the big deal? Is level 28 very strong? I'm level 28 Charmeleon, and although Frogadier is level 27, it will soon be upgraded to level 28. If it encounters a Machoke, it will be beaten by me. Although Chen Han wanted to catch a Machoke right now, there were obviously no groups of these in MT Moon, or in other words, there were no Machop and Machoke now. Forget it, it's enough to catch some Machops. As for where the groups of Machop and Machoke went, it has nothing to do with me. Let's continue to level up. As he said, Chen Han took his Pokémon and continued to go deeper into MT Moon. There was a Pokémon Center not far from the entrance of MT Moon. He planned to go there to rest for a while before noon, mainly to let the Pokémon rest. Chen Han left this place, but as soon as he left, someone came here. The visitor was wearing a cloak, and the long black cloak covered the visitor's body. But even so, it could not cover the visitor's muscular body and sharp eyes. Looking at the fallen Machop, he just threw a Pokeball and directly captured the Machop who had fainted on the ground. I have almost captured it. The remaining Machops are probably just a few scattered ones. There is no need to bother looking for them. The visitor said to himself, then took a deep look at the direction where Chen Han left, and then left here. Chen Han naturally didn't know that the Machop he had just defeated was picked up by someone, but maybe he wouldn't care if he knew, but he obviously missed something. Of course, it's hard to say whether this missing is good or bad. Chen Han later learned about this, and at that time he was very glad that he had such a miss. These are all later stories, and now he is facing something that everyone likes to see. Chen Han does not plan to train Machop, not because he does not like fighting Pokémon, but because he thinks Machamp, the final evolution of Machop, is not strong. Chen Han is not saying that Machamp is weak, but for him, Machamp is indeed a little weaker than the 3 starter Pokémon in his team now. Machamp's muscular body and the appearance of wearing underwear always remind me of a king in my previous life. I feel a little uncomfortable when I look at it. Chen Han felt a little bit of that when thinking about Machamp's body. Well, everyone understands. After saying so much, Chen Han actually wants to express one thing. He does not dislike fighting Pokémon, but Machamp is a little bit that. So he will not train Machop to be his main force, but if he encounters a suitable and good fighting Pokémon, he will train it to be his main force. And now, a suitable and powerful Pokemon appears in front of him. This is MT Moon, right? Why would this little guy? Forget it, I'll lose if I complain seriously. Chen Han looked at the blue and black little guy in front of him, his mouth twitching constantly. Although he was very happy to meet such a powerful Pokemon with potential, Chen Han couldn't help but complain when he thought of its main habitat. To be honest, this guy's habitat is the forest and the caves in the mountains, and MT Moon is indeed such a terrain. But this is Kanto region, why would a guy from Sinnoh region appear here? As a result, Chen Han couldn't help but complain. Forget it, forget it. The Charmeleon I have is from Kanto region, Frogadier is from Kalos region, and Grovel is from Hone region. It doesn't seem strange to encounter this little guy from Sinnoh region. Chen Han thought about it and felt that there was nothing wrong with it. Anyway, it was all attributed to the version problem. He rarely thought about it. Anyway, he had encountered Froka from Kalos region in the wild. What's wrong with encountering this guy from Sinnoh region now? He took out the Pokemon Pokédex and pointed at the guy in front of him that shouldn't appear. The Pokédex also quickly displayed the information of this little guy. Have fun reading books every day during the National Day. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, October 1st to October 7th.